What up, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Oh, I better get my little banner on there before I talk about something they don't like. All right, there we go. We'll put that down at the bottom. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Court? How you doing, KT? Daisy and the Heezy. We got Wheezy up on the stage. So you guys are we're just going to test the waters on how today is going to go. But every Sunday, I want to start doing craft and crimes to where, like this one, I'm just testing the water. Like I'm taking this old, what they call, let me move my mouse. What they call an old gossip bench. And I've already ripped the cushion off of it. Well, I didn't rip it off. I took it off proper, like. My mom would be rolling in her grave right now if she knew that I was about to do what I'm about to do to this. These gossip benches, gossip chair, telephone desk, whatever you want to call it. These things are made in like the 1940s. I tried to sell it on the marketplace before. I was like, fuck it. I sanded it down, so it's too late to go back now. We already fucked all the wood up. We sanded it down. And then I'm going to go ahead and paint it black and white. And I don't know if on the front, here, I'll just flip around. On the front here, there is, this is what I'm going to be sitting in when I do all my shows from now on. Got my little school desk. This is what I'm calling it. It's going to be my little school desk. I don't know if this front piece here, if I want to do like a really, what would be the word? Like a Victorian style engraving. Because I have 3 different Dremels that I can do engraving with. Or if I'm just going to paint it. But for now, I'm just going to paint the whole thing black. And then I'm going to paint this part around, like the whole edge. I'm going to do that all white so I can decide what the hell I'm going to do. Oh, I just got this shirt at the Goodwill. $3.59. But I'm going to start just painting the back first. That way I can... Little reassurance. I am slowly going through everybody's emails. I've gotten a lot of emails. I've got a lot of DMs. I'm just gathering information because tomorrow and all the rest of this week, I want to go like hard on fire about this Kylie Rodney case because I have a lot of information coming in. I'm just waiting on Jeff to get a hold of me. I contacted him again today to let him know that he can go ahead and, whenever Magnum PI has the information, he can go ahead and pass it on to me. But I am getting a lot of information on names. Today I was contacted and told about a gentleman that is possibly willing to speak. From what I gather, the guy either owned or did a lot of the, I guess you would say, maintenance work at that chai tea place that Kylie worked at. So I'm going to do some sleuthing on him in the wee hours of the morning and see if I can't get a hold of him, see if he doesn't mind answering a couple questions. Yeah, this chair is going to be totally awesome when I'm done with it. If my mom knew that I was taking a mahogany wood thingy, like a lot of the stuff that I have in my house when my parents passed away, they were really like hardcore, like antique collectors. And when they passed away, pretty much what my family did was for their estate, they just sold everything so that we could cover the cost of their funerals. And I wound up buying most of my parents' furniture. So I have some like really old stuff from like the 20s, 30s, and 40s. However, I don't like the color of wood. I paint everything black. It's a really bad habit, but I really like black furniture. So that's what we're going to do with this. And I already sanded it down just to save you guys some, like your ears. And then I went ahead and covered this top with this pattern's called Fleur de Lis. And I just want this as a top surface so that like when I'm writing, I don't scratch the paint and all that stuff. If anybody wants to come up here, I'll drop the link real quick. I can't keep sharing it because my keyboard's so far away. Oop. Where's my mouse already? See? But I need this guy and this guy for a minute. We need to type in this chat room. There you guys go. If anybody wants to hop up, you can hop up. I'm just going to leave my mouse up here so I can operate my shit while I paint this. And then we can talk about anything you guys want. If you guys didn't get to catch Daisy's live earlier today, she can go ahead and drop a link in the chat room. She did a live today that really updated me on the Moscow murder of the 4 college students. She did a really good live today. Go check that out today. I highly advise, because it really, really gave me a lot of information that I didn't know before. Still gives me a lot of questions. Yeah, this is called a telephone desk, or what is known as a gossip chair or gossip bench. But like these mahogany ones sell for like $300. I tried to sell it for $80. Nobody bought it. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to redo it. It's mine now. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did, KTM. I love wood burning too. Like, all of my bins are sorted out per what craft type thingy it is. Like this bin down here, like you guys can't see it, but I have so many acrylic paints that, like, here's what my newest bin that I just bought of paints. Like, these are my bigger paints. And then here is one whole, like, these are all neons. Or no, they're not. I lied. These are all my base colors. And then a lot of times I make my own paints. And then there's one clear back here, another drawer that I took out of that cabinet behind me. That has, up here, sorry, I'm making sliding noise. But I got my tape ready because I'm going to have to mask some spots off. And then, like, all these paints here are either like glitter, metallic, glow in the dark, neon, whatever. And I just absolutely love painting. Did you get Lisa? I got a bit of it. I still hope people send me more pictures. I'm not talking about the memorial, like the celebration of life memorial. The pictures that I need, which quite a few people did. I'm not gonna say quite a few. 3 people helped me out getting some images back. But what I need is like the memorial at Prosser Creek Reservoir. Anybody that has any pictures of like that fucking MILF board or the boho style rocks, whatever you want to call it, the little dot work. Pretty much anything from the day she was found clear up until yesterday or today. If you guys have any. Wheezy's here. I don't know where she went. She was here for a minute. I think she's looking for weed.
No, I'm here. I was just letting you talk.
She's like, I'm present. I'm about to smoke up and then we gonna get artsy fartsy. But yeah, that massacre, whatever the hell you want to call it, that murder fest that happened. What up, Justice? How's she doing? Ooh. I'm gonna get into painting though. Oh shit, I can't. I gotta wipe this down. Hold on, and anytime you guys sand anything to do cleanup prep before you start painting anything, you should always use denatured alcohol to get any of debris. Otherwise, it'll make your paint real clumpy looking. You guys can make sock puppets, you can doodle, you can do whatever you want, or you can just sit here and see. That's who I talked to today, Michael. Oh, I hear a boop. Justice is in the house. Hold up, let me let her in the door so she could chitty chat too. There we go. How you doing, lady?
Hey, good evening, folks.
Oh, you're gonna have to pause or mute your YouTube.
I'm looking all crazy bedhead.
That's all right. I'm looking all crazy about to get some paint all over my clothing. How you been doing? I'm glad you got a hold of me, that you got my phone number. That way we can chat. I'm not super active with my phone.
Better?
But I do try. Yeah, a lot better.
I think
do try that.
I think the sound is all right.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been trying to I took today off. I didn't we'll see, look at me. This is me taking the day off.
Taking breaks is important. Taking breaks is definitely important.
Right, but I think I'm still on YouTube.
Here you are. We're back. Well, like everybody kept saying, go live, go live, go live. And I was like, all I can offer you is arts and crafts times on Sundays. Because Sundays are normally like my cleaning, doing laundry, hanging out with my son because he comes back home. And then, like, normally I paint or I art or I craft or I do something. And I haven't been doing it since the Kylie Rodney case. Wow. So I swore to myself that Fridays I was going to make time for everybody to just hang out, party, have a good time, let loose. Those lives will disappear in case any behaviors happen that people might be embarrassed the next day. And then Saturday, I'm going to do just like a base update. And then Sundays, I'm going to do crafting. But Monday through Thursday, I'm going to stick to doing straight Kylie, Paisley, and Trinity.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I really need to focus on Kylie.
Yeah, there's a lot of new information coming out.
Anything you can share right now?
I did let people know that I was in contact with somebody today that gave me a link to. I just have to do some background digging. I don't want to release his name just yet because I don't want people harassing him. But
This is the guy that works at the tea shop?
I'm not sure. He does. I'm not sure. And she's not sure, but she knows for certain that he's done the plumbing there.
Yeah.
She's not sure if he owns the place or if he just takes care of like all the maintenance issues. But I did get a name, and I'm going to try to reach out to him possibly tomorrow, or just at least get some information on him for people to contact him, as long as people aren't harassing. Because that's the only thing I don't want to see out of any of the names that I speak about is people going around harassing them.
Of course. But yeah, just to get anybody to talk about her has been horribly challenging.
Well, and that's the thing. It makes you question. It really makes you question. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And like as you're watching the Moscow murders, how they're actually doing the work properly. They're investigating it. They're not releasing the information that they should be keeping under wraps. But then you have the families that are literally stepping forward and mourning them. You can see their tears and their sadness, and they're speaking out, and they're getting their story of their children out there. But then when it really makes you look at Kylie's case in the sense of, why did everybody shut up about it? Why is it complete polar opposite? You know what I mean? From the investigation to crime scene collection, like all of it. Yeah. And it's really, really, really making me want to like hyper focus on it, because something is not right with Kylie's case.
Absolutely. Nothing has ever been right with Kylie's case, in my opinion.
No.
And, you know, I think that Trinity's case is eerily similar.
Mm-hmm.
Way more similar than should be.
Like, I think with Trinity's case, it is the adults and the parents and the people involved don't want their own skeletons aired out. And then in the same sense of not the town of Truckee, but the bubble of people that are in that elite group, they don't want those secrets aired.
Right.
And it's like, y'all's secrets are tied together, whether it's the cartel or the water works or the electric works or however your marijuana system is running in that town.
Right.
Something stinks. Something is not right. And you can tell they're hiding it. Like blatant in front of your face.
Yep. Absolutely. It all goes back to the big money.
It does.
It's pretty sick.
And I'm sorry, but the people of Truckee deserve better. I understand that it brings money into the town, but it's not good money. It's no money that the people of Truckee are seeing.
Right. It's just the elite. It's just the 1%, and it's
absolutely.
It's just greed. It's nothing is ever enough. Nothing.
And my question to Lindsay Neiman is, how much is your daughter's life worth? Like, is really like the honor and silence like really worth it? Like, is it really worth it to know that your daughter, her legacy, who she was, her story's not been told?
Yeah, they just want to erase these people. They just want to erase them. It's not okay.
No, it's really not. It's truly not. Like, that information should be there. And I find it weird that instead of them truly closing this investigation, that they're holding on to the information, keeping it an open case and telling us it's an open case. But the reason why it's an open case is, yet again, more corruption.
Absolutely.
Like, well, I don't understand. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, some of the corruption, I think, is pure incompetence as well. Although I do think that
Oh yes, definitely
corruption,
they need stupid people to work for them.
and I think that they will hide behind incompetence, like things that they do know, and they do know that they're screwing it up. They'll just act like buffoons and say, "Oh, well, I didn't know."
Well, and then not only that is okay. So if you peel away the first layer of the corruption, the worst thing that's going to happen is those officers, those people, are going to get fired. You're still not getting to the root of the problem.
Right. It's much bigger than just the police department.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to start somewhere. I say start with Shannon Moon and Wayne Wu. I nominate them.
And the thing of it is like the people making the money out of it, they're not fearful because they're protected. But these people that want to speak out, that can't speak out, they're risking their lives.
Right.
And then you see their little juggalos and their little goons that come after people. And I even see it like on YouTube. You know what I mean? They literally send people after other people that have
the
information.
flying monkeys.
Yeah. Literally. Literally.
Yeah, man.
And
I love that furniture that you're working with. That's way cool.
I can't wait until it's done. Like I've been wanting to do this for months and months and months and months. But the prep part of it is what sucks because I just sanded it to get some tack on it so that I can paint it. My mom's probably rolling in her grave, but it'll be okay. It's mine now.
When did your parents pass away?
Oh, my mom passed away 3 years ago. My father passed away 6.
Cancer?
Yes. Cancer for my dad, COPD / emphysema for my mom because she was a smoker till the day she died.
Wow.
She was probably smoking a cigarette while she died, honestly. I'm not even joking.
Right. Well,
like that's how we grew up in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Mammy's bouncing on her knee and she got a cigarette in the other mouth.
So how old were they when they passed?
My parents were good into their 70s.
Yeah.
I think they were both 75, which is really weird.
They were both 75?
Yeah, my dad passed away 6 years ago at 75, and then my mom 3 years ago at 75, I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've also had a brother that passed away at 31 back in 2009, and then my sister passed away at 41 from cirrhosis.
Man, I'm so sorry. Were they your only 2 siblings?
No, there's 7 of us. I'm the baby of 7.
Okay.
So there's still 5 of us kicking.
Well, that's nice. You're not all alone.
No, we're never truly alone in this world. Sometimes it might feel like it. But
Right. So was your family Catholic? Why so many kids?
No, my God, no. My family was Mormon, honey.
I was going to say Catholic or Mormon. Yep.
Yeah, and then like on my mom's side, there were 16 of them.
How did you survive? Did you grow up Mormon?
Yes, I did. I grew up Mormon up until I was 13 when I was like, nah, not for me, not for me, not for me.
Wow.
Like they try to baptize you. Normally baptism happens at 9, and I raised hell so that they literally kicked me out of the pool that they baptized in.
Now, were you in Utah or where were you?
I lived in Las Vegas. I've been I've seen the Mormon temple in Utah.
Yeah.
And Salt Lake. And then we went to church in Las Vegas. But one thing I will say for the church is as far as like the events for the kids, like the activities and stuff, they do have good programs in that sense. But if you don't listen to the brainwash of it all, like it's really not that bad. I just could not attach to their belief system at all. At all. And like people say about how, what the hell is the term I want to use? People that have more than one wife, we'll just say that. It is predominant in the Latter-day Saints as well as like, I don't want to say pedophilia, but unminor consent. It does happen.
Yeah, that's
it
crazy.
Does happen within the Mormon church.
I hear you.
Catholicism does it right in front of our faces, though, you know? there's good and bad in all religions. I just prefer to separate myself from them and just be a spiritual person.
Yeah. So
I can
when
believe in God and be down with God without having to go to a church, a house of worship.
when people talk about Mormon being a cult, what are your thoughts on that?
So you have the good side of it, the people that are clear-minded, head on their shoulders, that praise Jesus. You know what I mean? But then you also have those nutbags. I'm sorry, but they are. They're absolute lunatic side of it. Woo. No. No. As a kid teasing it. What's chat saying? It's Casey in here, so we're wrapping up the big C.
The little gremlin.
It does sound like a gremlin. Oh, my mouse is backwards. I'm trying to read all these comments. Yeah, Mormonism is very weird. Not gonna lie. So their Book of Mormon, if you actually can get through it, it's pretty fucking insane. If I must say so myself. Like, so this guy, he was bankrupt and he was a total hack, okay? Came up with this great scheme to create Mormonism. And he came from Dutch America and traveled out west to Utah. And in his big guise, he lied and said he found scriptures, tablature. And he started writing this religion.
Is this Brigham
Mormonism.
Young?
Yep. And in his belief, like, okay, so I don't try to talk too much about religion because it's all stolen from one source and rewritten to whatever their religious aspect is. But the point of it being is all religions focus on there is a God, you know, and that's one thing that people can agree on collectively is a God or whatever you want. But when it comes to Mormonism, like, okay, so you have like the Bible, which is about Jesus, but when it comes to the Book of Mormon, like, they go look up Nephi, Nephi, and Mormonism, and you'll be like, what the fuck? Like, where did this story? Like, it's a story. Literally, it's just a story. It's not even based off of plagiarism. Like, it's literally just a story this hack made up. Like, he is a liar. He is a fraud, and he made up this religion. And people were like, oh, okay, well, we can hide our secrets behind this wall of religion, like Scientology does. And that's what they do. Like, they marry numerous times. They have numerous wives, numerous whatevers, and they think it's okay. And some of them learn at a very young age, like one, Mr. Lasik. They're taught that that's normalcy within your home. And it's terrible. It's terrible that it happens.
It's not.
Because it's not normal. It's not normal to, one, touch somebody that's under the consenting age, and two, like, they're babies.
Well, when I lived in Seattle for a while, we lived in a town way north of Seattle that had a lot of Mormon population.
I love Seattle, but yeah, like, their culture is very different there as well.
And yeah, and that big church in is it Bellevue? That there's a giant Mormon church.
Yeah. Yep.
Pretty wild. So yeah, we had some nice neighbors that were Mormon.
But you ever notice? So most cultures that have Mormonism in them, you notice that there is also a punk culture that branches off of it. It's like the anarchists went against, you know what I mean, the machine and the religion and shit. But you notice it because you have Salt Lake City punks. SLC Punk is a movie that was made after, like, the scene there. And then you have Seattle.
Never heard of that. I got to see that.
Really? Oh my, it's a good ass movie.
I know. I'm surprised.
Yeah, SLC Punk is really good. It's hard to watch, but it paints a story, and the story is very well written. But then, yeah, you have like the punk scene in Seattle, which is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a little too close to the punk scene in Seattle with
Was you a punk rocker?
well,
Grunge, like grunge punk?
I was into other stuff, but a lot of my friends were really tight with the Gits. Are you familiar with
Mm-hmm.
Mia Zapata?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's really close to home. I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
know her well, but a lot of my friends were super tight with her. So that was pretty pretty freaking crazy, when she was murdered. It took 10 years for them to solve that case, and for those first few years, every single person in her life, all of her friends, all the band members, everybody suspected everybody. I mean, it
Well,
was
yeah.
nuts. It was absolutely nuts. And then the police cleared her ex-boyfriend, who was the last person to see her alive. So that was hard for a lot of people to believe,
Now, did
you
they
know.
they ever wind up catching her killer?
They did. They caught him with
Because
DNA
I was
10
gonna say, wasn't it like last year they caught her killer?
No, it was like 15 years ago. But
Was it
he
really
died
that long?
he died of COVID
He,
last year in jail. Yeah.
ah,
Yeah. So it was about the 10-year
sucks for him,
anniversary
man.
that they arrested this guy. Oh, horrible. Anyway, yeah, there's some really good movies about Mia Zapata, and I've got my theories that I should talk to you about in Discord, not in public.
Oh, I don't know. You can talk publicly. I don't mind. I mean, unless you're
Well,
scared about it, then I wouldn't.
yeah, it's not safe. It's not safe. I think he was hired. I think that he was a hired hit.
I mean, you see
So,
a lot of that. You see a lot of that. A lot of that.
have you heard
Like,
of 7 Year Bitch?
yeah, holy shit, yeah.
Okay, so Stephanie Sargent from 7 Year Bitch,
Yeah.
she died of a heroin overdose a year before Mia, but
Holy shit.
she wasn't. She was clean. She'd been in recovery.
So it sounds like my friend. That's how my friend died.
Well, I don't think she really died of a heroin overdose.
I don't think my friend did it either. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah.
But in my friend's case, it was cocaine. But I still don't. I don't buy it. I don't
Right.
believe it.
Right.
I don't believe it for a second.
And then Kristen Pfaff, do you know that name?
No, I don't.
She
Please
was
tell me.
the
Enlighten
she
me.
was the bassist for Hole.
No shit. Okay.
Uh-huh. And she also was clean and in recovery and died of a heroin overdose like 3 months after Kurt Cobain died.
His is questionable too. I don't
Well,
think
she
he
was
committed
she
suicide.
was
And
she
I'm
was
glad
quitting the band. She'd actually already quit the band, and she was moving back to Minnesota. And yep, the
How does
night
she feel about Courtney Love? Maybe that's a link.
well, so all three of
I
those
still
punk
don't think Kurt
bands,
Cobain killed himself. I'm sorry, I don't.
he
I know
definitely
there's
didn't.
people.
He definitely didn't.
There is no way you're gonna shoot yourself in that manner, in that direction with a he used his what, toe?
And he was already dead from all that, all the drug. I mean, it was like 10 times the amount that would have killed him. I
Yeah.
think 15 times the amount.
Lethal dose. Yeah, it was like 15 times the lethal dose.
Yeah.
I don't buy it. All right, where's my razor blade? I just
Yeah,
opened it.
that whole thing is crazy.
Oh, man, my hands hurt.
So yeah, those three female punk rockers, those three hot female punk rockers, 92, 93, and 94 dropped like flies all within the same square mile of each other on Capitol Hill.
Square, are you serious?
Oh, wait a second. They all had the same coroner, girlfriend.
Wow.
They all had the same coroner, and guess who was
kind of sounding like the case we're discussing lately too.
Guess who was legit having an affair with the coroner?
Oh no, who?
I'm not naming names.
She said I'm not naming names, y'all.
So yeah, all four of those people had the same coroner.
What if I keep losing my mouse?
And yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Life is bad, especially when you step outside. I don't like it out there. The people are crazy. They
Aren't they?
lost their fucking minds, man.
Mm-hmm. It's that whole
Wait, what
greed
did you say last
thing.
season?
That greed will just get you. It's stupid.
FBI files have been declassified, but the news won't report on it. Exactly.
What's that?
Oh, I'm reading some comments.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna see. My comments turned
here.
off, but now I
There.
have them back on. Okay.
Hold the line.
Yeah. I know it's
FBI,
nice.
FBI files have been declassified, but the news won't report on it. About Kurt Cobain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yep. It's a thing. I mean, you know what happened to his
The World
daughters?
Cup? No, we don't watch I don't watch the World Cup. Wow,
You know what happened to Kurt Cobain's daughter's ex-husband when she divorced him?
No, I don't.
Well, she had given him Kurt's guitar, the one that he played at Madison Square Gardens.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Okay, so Courtney wanted it back, and he said no, thank you. So she sent a group of thugs over.
By the way, I watched that Kate and Courtney documentary you had mentioned the one day in your live. Fucking incredible.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this was just a couple years ago. This court case just wrapped up like last year, I think. But Courtney sent her thugs over to get that guitar and assault the estranged son-in-law and his mother. SA'd him and his mother.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's Courtney Love, man. You gotta love that crazy bitch.
She is crazy, dude.
Like, she's completely insane. So she has the guitar, but he sued the crap out of her.
Did he?
Disgusting. Like, I mean, that's got to be like the worst divorce in the history of divorces. Even worse than Courtney and Kurt's, really.
Yep.
Yeah. So
I'll read more chat. I just got to get this tape down. Otherwise, I'll be here all night trying to paint this.
Yeah.
This is why
I've been doing a lot of sewing. I've been really getting into my sewing.
So my sewing machine's right there. I love to sew. I do. This is my whole arts and crafts corner. Like, I have a regular desk here, then a corner desk here, and then my computer desk here. And it's a wraparound. We don't have a dining room. This is the dining room is my craft.
Yeah.
Because we just hang out on the couch, watch movies. Sometimes he'll just go to his room and I'll eat out here. Like, we just do whatever. Like, I grew up at a kitchen table, but he's not really into that. So I don't.
Well, I'm glad you liked that movie. That was the one.
I did.
That was the one by the BBC journalist.
Yes.
Yeah, that one is excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. I know. I only caught that 2 years ago. I only caught that with the COVID lockdown.
What's the obsessions in the house? Damn, I'm really losing out on these comments. What up, Megan? If anybody wants to come in chat, let me see if I could paste it this way. I could do it. Y'all can come up. There you go.
So, remember I told you about Maltese Falcon?
Yeah. That's another one I've written down. I need to watch it.
Okay, so, and I think I told you the quote of that movie that is so enlightening. And I wonder how directly enlightening it is in regards to this situation in our main case there in Truckee.
Yep. So many coincidences.
That line, I'll repeat it because I love the line. It's the best line one of the best lines of all time from any movie. You may have the Maltese Falcon, but we have you. So, you may have the water rights.
I can't wait to watch that. I might actually sit with it while I lay down tonight. But first, we got to do this. I got to get something done. Like, literally, all I do...
Painting is fun. Painting is so fun.
I just like creating things. Even if it's upcycling, I don't care. I'll
totally.
Create things from scratch. Like, I like creating things.
Well, I like seam rippers and scissors as much as I like sewing.
Yep.
I know what I like, so I'd like to take stuff apart and redo it.
Yep.
It's fun.
That's why I like living in the complex I do, is because we kind of trained each other. What you don't want, we put out in the laundry facility, and it's all grabs for whoever wants around. Like, it's pretty cool. I like dibs on cloth and materials and stuff like that. I've gotten some pretty cool
Oh, I
stuff.
love cloth and materials. I
I love
just
thrift stores.
I finally did a little bit of dabbling with reupholstering. That's a
Shit
art,
is
man.
rough. I've been reupholstering this I call it a princess chair. I bought a Victorian chair from my parents when they passed away. And I redid it with this, like, I mean, it's not really me, but it's, I don't know. I always called it the princess chair because it has like a real high back, like almost like a a Victorian, or I don't know. It felt very Catholic to me in a way. So I ripped all the material off of it and I redid it in this like princess pink with like this diamond sparkly pattern. I'll have to show you all one day. That's been a project too.
Hey, how are you?
I need
Good. How are you?
Good. I
Oh,
like
you
seeing
came back, Wheezy,
I like seeing you on the panel.
right?
I seriously,
We
I
love
love
our
your
Wheezies.
face. Even like you don't so much have verbal input, but I can feel the input in your face. I'm
Yep.
totally
Yep.
serious.
Wheezy be telling stories. Every once in a while, she comments.
I have
And-
verbal input when I want to.
Yep,
Sure.
exactly. And it has a very strong point when you do.
Yeah, less is more.
When I have something important to say.
So you guys know that, when Kurt almost died, like a month or 2 months before he did die, when he was in Rome,
Hey, Megan.
you guys know the whole story about that, right?
When in Rome.
And Courtney showed up the night she showed up. He almost roofied himself to death.
Yep.
He OD'd on roofies.
I think she was a lot of his drug problem.
Well, I think that
Just
she drugged
saying.
him. I don't think he took roofies.
I'm just saying.
Who takes
She-
roofies?
I'm just saying. She's part of his drug problem.
Right.
If we're gonna
No,
put it,
I do think that he, obviously
if
played
we
a
got
part
to put
in
it in her terms of how it happened.
Yeah. Here, let me mute for a minute. Where's my cursor?
How do you shoot yourself in the chest using your foot? He used his big toe, you know.
Mom, I need your help.
He's putting his boots on while he shot himself with the other foot and quickly slid his foot in. That's what I'm saying. It don't make no sense. Wheezy's an incredible fucking rapper, yo. Incredible rapper. She got the hip hop. Wheeze, you're talking and you're muted, baby.
Sorry, I'm trying to talk to my daughter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Very talented toe, Mark. Seinfeld was good shit. Are you saying Courtney Love would stress you the fuck out, Claire? You ain't kidding. I'd be doing drugs too, man. Just to make her shut the fuck up. I'd make it so I'd be so deaf. Oh no, I once dated 2 chicks like that. Not at the same time, but 2 separate chicks, same type of personality. Oh boy, is it terrible. Alright, I need to get down on this ground, sitting on this bench. Hold on, yeah, I just need to tape this. Oh fuck, my tape came off. It's so quiet, I don't know what to do. Hold on, I'll read some comments. It's really hard to see. Wow, my eyes are really that fucked up, bro. Whew. How can I do this then? Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. Sorry, y'all. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Yeah, some tape. I just don't want to paint over the parts that are going to be white. Where are we going?
I'm still here. I'm just trying to do something.
Which
on
live
Google.
got a strike? The one where we did karaoke, Kate.
It never happened.
And it was, and it wasn't because of us singing. It was because of that stupid Adventure Time shit I played right at the end. Like, everything was gravy till I played that second one. As soon as I played that second one is when I got my strike. But it technically, they didn't put a mark on my account. They just took the video completely down.
It's just it never happened.
They blocked. Oh, yes, it did.
No.
I'm gonna make sure it goes back up, but in snippets.
no.
I don't want the whole ass thing on there.
No, it never happened.
Just highlights.
No.
She said no, it never happened.
We good.
What happens Friday night stays in Friday night.
I have no recollection of anything happening, so we good.
I don't even know what happened. I do, but let's not talk about it. Oh, where'd she go? She fell off. She fell the fuck off. All right, we're making progress, y'all. I got tape on it. Sorry, I'm trying not to make a slidey ass noise. Boop. Mark's in the house. What up, Marky Mark? This Marky Mark and a sleepy bunch.
I have a feeling that I fell asleep, but I
Baby, you did. You got real quiet.
I went back to the video and it was gone. And so I couldn't piece together the events of last night.
You stayed chilling in chat. You didn't snore, nothing like that. I didn't have to mute you. You just knocked the fuck out and you stayed there. I think it was for like 3 hours. Because I was live until I think like 6 o'clock that morning.
Well, I could rewatch it for a minute.
Megan, you want to come up? Megan, I know you saw it all. Me and you was giggling. You was sitting on your couch giggling. You want to come up, Megan? It's just easier for me to talk than it is to... I can't type in chat right now. I'm too far away from my keyboard. But I got a mouse.
I've been trying to hold the chat down and answer questions.
I keep trying to look at chat. It's rough. Wheezy back.
I keep explaining to them, she's like working on a table right now. You understand that she's not wearing her glasses and,
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's hard to read chat. Like, if I squint really hard and focus on it, I can read it. I fell asleep too and then wanted to watch, then it was gone. Well, I did tell people before I left that night that I dropped a link in the chat. Like, you can still go see it if you have the link, but they cut so much out of it. Ooh, Megs is in the house.
I'm in the bath, so you guys will have to deal with the sound. So
okay, we're gonna do some sleuthy sounds. All right, that's cool.
Where is Justice at?
Claire's
Get your ass out of here.
She's like waving her hand.
I didn't know she was back up here. I wouldn't have come up.
Who?
No one. Never mind.
She's waving her hand
Who's
like she looks like.
I just had to do some family interaction.
My favorite type of art to do, paint. I love to paint and I like to clay. Those two are my favorite.
She looked like Wheezy when she was trying to pet Michelle's head.
I make a lot of clay things, but some people might not be comfortable with the things I make out of clay. So I did show a couple of my stuff on live, but I make creepy stuff. Very creepy.
You guys were all hysterical, and you guys all sounded like cats in different corners, and you're all mating.
I
and
know.
you're all doing weird things.
Yeah. It was the Squirrel Express had derailed that night. Faux show. It was like everybody was screaming from everybody from a whole other part of the woods.
And they were all different animals, and you all were like, some of you were on target, and then some of you were so off, you guys couldn't even, there was no helping it.
Wheezy became a puppy dog for a brief minute.
Yep.
Do you remember that? That shit was hilarious, though.
The funny thing about it is that shit went off the rails within the first 30 minutes. And then it was just.
Actually, I was proud of us, Mark. No, it didn't. I rewatched that. The live actually goes strong for about an hour and a half, and then it just flames. That was it.
Which one are you talking about?
Show was over.
The other night when you weren't here.
Oh, no, I watched it, though. You guys were
Then why did you do
crazy.
that?
The one where you
Never
guys were
mind,
just
I'm
being
gonna-
cray cray.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta act like Nevada County.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to cut loose. You just got
Tell
to be
me.
goofy.
That was a good punny. All right, this
The
must be
expression
I'm being
of-
on my best behavior. I'm being very good because I don't want to get anybody mad.
Girl, I just be keeping it real. That's all, you know.
Yes.
the
I like to keep it
expression
real.
the expression on Wheezy's face when
Yep.
she started doing that video. with
Wheezy's
the art.
face on everything.
Well, that's true, but she looked at the screen when we started diving down deep through all those pictures that are like the endless. I don't know what you're calling it. I don't know what the name of it is.
Oh yeah.
When you dive deep into, all of the paintings and stuff, she
Yep.
just started to look. She just brought her face close.
Oh, when we were doing that Zoom quilt thingy,
Yeah.
dude, I was into that shit,
And then I said, give
and
new
then it went
screen.
downhill.
Yeah, and then I said, give new screen, and that was all but we could do.
That was all.
I'm sorry,
my
but
face, man.
I have no recollection of what you guys were talking about.
You
so it
shouldn't.
didn't happen.
You shouldn't.
Wheezy, we just made sure everybody was making sure you were just
Weezy's
drinking
like,
water.
if I don't admit to it happening, it didn't happen.
Her husband
She's
heard
in
it all.
denial.
He's right there. He knows everything.
It didn't happen.
So I'll admit that
She's
I've been
denial.
taking some of my kids' favorite clothes that they outgrew a long time ago that I could never get rid of, and I've been like reinventing them into clothes and wearing them.
Hell yeah, dude. That's some punk rock shit right there.
Oh, we're talking some cute, silly, girly stuff. I don't know how I've been managing, but I just have been getting all kinds of crazy ideas.
But
And I
gotta
haven't embarrassed
practice.
myself yet. I don't think I've embarrassed my kids either, but I'm sure
Mark,
I
are
will.
you making a Mr. Sock tonight?
I've never met. I don't need a Mr. Sock.
I have not done live with Mr. Sock in a while. I think he's moved on. I haven't done a live in a while.
He's setting it up to show you Mr. Hanky.
Well,
Wheezy
I have my finger on the remove button.
Yeah, you better have that trigger finger ready.
Yeah, you better be quick. Wheezy,
I don't
are you
think
wearing
those
SpongeBob? What's your yellow, Wheezy?
Oh no, this is Bucky's.
Oh shit! I love Bucky.
Dude, it did look like SpongeBob. I thought it was SpongeBob.
I thought you were going to old school Pac-Man.
That is
Bucky.
really old school Pac-Man. That's cute.
Kind of looks like a squirrel.
It did. I thought it was a squirrel. It does. That's really cute.
Yeah.
That's an old cartoon guy.
It's Bucky's, the store. You know,
Yeah.
the big.
Yeah,
I don't know.
But what
I
is
know.
the,
It's an
what
old-
is
it's
the
an old-
animal?
She's like, it's Bucky's, don't you know? And I'm like, no, bitch, I don't. Bucky Beaver? What is it?
he's a beaver. Yeah.
Oh, is it? It is a beaver. They don't
Bucky?
have them. They don't
It's
have
the
them here.
softest blanket.
We have a busy beaver here.
If my camera drops, you guys are all gonna have a view that you guys are not gonna like. So I'm just.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh God, get ready to kick her. Give me
Get your
control. Give
camera
me
button.
control of the
No,
button.
you're
I
fine.
don't have. You better take control, Wheezy. I don't even got a mouse right now.
I can't. You didn't give me privileges.
I'm just saying I'm fine, but I'm like I have to keep watching it. Did I never hit that button?
Yeah.
So
thought we
somebody
you set
asked.
your phone. What do you just set your phone down to talk in it? You don't even need to hold your phone. What you doing?
Yeah, it's the world's biggest truck stop, literally. It is like a Bass Pro Shop and a truck
Oh,
stop combined.
okay.
Somebody named Liv asked a question. How long do you think it'll be till we get Trinity's autopsy?
Right.
Never.
Yeah.
It's like the other one. If it's the same people doing it, probably never.
It is.
I was very disturbed by Ashley saying that Andrea's ex-husband told her the condition of Trinity's remains. Like that is he should be fired for that. He should be put on an administrative leave and investigated and fired. That's some seriously fucked up shit.
I think I missed that part.
What?
You don't
What'd
let
you
that
say?
information out that she was found without any clothes on.
Yep.
Oh, I did hear that.
Well, that's just as bad as what they said about Kylie's autopsy and about her.
Right, but this
having
was
the IUD
directly
and the cup
this
and
was
all that.
directly from Christopher Stanio. According to Ashley, Deputy Stanio told Andrea Stanio told Ashley, and Ashley,
That's what he said, she said to me.
well, he should be put on an administrative leave and investigated for that shit. You do not talk
Did
about
you
that
hear it
stuff.
from his mouth or did you hear it from someone else's?
It may not be true. I think that was all part of the.
I think they purposely botched these cases, honestly.
I think it's part
Well,
of the
people
fake
need to stop
narrative.
doing the he said, she said crap. It doesn't mean, like you just said five people who said from he said to she said. Where's the real one?
Right.
If it's
Well,
not
he
real,
should
why are you repeating
he
it?
should be removed. He should have nothing to
But
do
where
with
did you
that
see it?
case.
Where did you see it, and why are you repeating it if you don't know if it's 100% true?
No, it is. I think he did say that, and I think that was a plant to confirm the hypothermia theory, because people that suffer from hypothermia actually do exhibit those problems, and so I think he just planted the false narrative to back that shit up.
He shouldn't be working on that case. Period.
Mm-mm.
That's
Mm-mm.
ridiculous. That's out of control. I mean, he
mean-
seriously needs to be put on administrative leave and investigated.
He's going to plant all kinds of clues if their cause of death is going to be hypothermia, and that's one of them.
You know, it could be as simple as these girls overdosed and they're just trying to protect the drug dealers. It could be as simple as that.
Yep.
I'm just trying to go back to Casey's.
I think it
video.
is as simple as that.
Hmm.
I think I just keep thinking back to Casey's video and the saliva.
It just becomes complicated when you look at all the people that have their hands in a pot. You feel me?
Well,
I
and
don't
they
know if
want
it's
it to
long
be
enough to have a
complicated.
segment.
Well, yeah, they have to create that distraction.
Yeah.
They've got to send squirrels running in every single direction and not being
Yes,
nice.
they do. Like literally.
Yeah. And then going back to Paisley, you know, like
Yep.
that's twisted. That is so twisted. And when I put out a video about that last week, and some people got all up in the chat and were like,
Let 'em-
"Oh, Francis wasn't with her when that happened."
Francis,
Yeah.
okay, here's the thing.
She
Francis
wasn't
isn't to
alive. She
blame
wasn't
for
with
it.
her.
Well, right, but according to him and according to the police report, he was there when it happened.
Francis said he was with Paisley.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Whether he
with
was
Paisley.
or wasn't.
He saw her get ran over. Yes, he was with Paisley and saw her get ran over
Yeah.
in front of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that hurts
It
him
just
every
brings him
day.
trauma.
It hurts him every day. He was on someone's live and he was talking in a
Yeah, honey,
chat.
and that's the thing is like, I didn't even badmouth him because I don't see him as the drug dealer. I see him as one of those kids that every once in a while bought from a drug dealer, and
Yeah.
they made it look like it was him. But I'm telling you right now, I could speculate. He's on the bottom of the totem pole. He's just the jagger.
Exactly.
I think there's plenty. I think there's plenty of people in that town that are. It's a small town, just like where I'm from, and you know, there's a group of, let's say, kids that go do the major buying stuff or do whatever, and then they.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing is like you have a few select kids that go buy all the big amounts of things.
Yeah.
Because they're linked because of money with some really good
And they're just small time dealers, but they're not actually dealers. They're just distributing it among friends.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't think that.
But I think what we're
anybody
dealing
ever
with
has
is
any
the
ill-
big time cartels. We're dealing with serious cannabis growth, and it's
legal, so
it's
a
no
lot of that-
small time business.
cannabis, it's legal here, so. The
Oh, I
cannabis
know
grows.
that. I know that. We have a growth
But you have
facility
the,
in my town.
you have the
We have a
illegal
growth facility
grows
in my town.
that are pulling your
No,
water.
it doesn't mean it's good for you. I mean, it's just like alcohol and cigarettes. It's still
Yeah.
like you got to be careful. You don't give it to kids. You got to be
When I-
responsible.
when I
It'll
moved-
still fuck you up.
When I moved to Gold River and I got my medical card, I ordered Domino's pizza and I ordered an ounce of weed to my local dispensary, and the local dispensary rang my doorbell first.
Yeah, I
Less
I
than
was
30
down in
minutes.
Sacramento for 15 years, and it was very much so like that when I was down there. I lived
I
off
was
of Bradshaw for 15 years.
I was in Gold River, just outside of Rancho
I
Cordova.
know right where it is. I worked at Gold River Self Storage for 3 years.
That was 2014.
I was there.
Yeah, I've been through Sacramento a couple of times in my life.
I can do without Sacramento proper, but my main vibe was in Fair Oaks and like along the American River.
Yeah, that's where I stayed in my area, which is Rancho Cordova, Rosemont.
I don't know if it's been proven that Trinity had injury of head trauma. That's it's been
No,
speculation.
that was from the jump. The mom released that information that there was a head wound. That's the two things that was released, that she was naked and she had a head wound.
Oh,
That she fell and had a head wound.
So
there you go.
the official
That's
narrative is
fantastic.
the official narrative has the squirrel split between hypothermia and she fell.
Yep. Yep. All I know is it's all some weird ass fucky shit.
Like
My
what-
daughter's gonna be home tomorrow. I'm very, very excited.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, everybody got released from school up in that area, huh?
Yep.
I wouldn't want to stay there either, but
She
I think-
well, and especially like she's 8 hours away from it, but yes, she's got a lot of phone calls from that
oh,
and
so
everything
she's
else.
clear on the other side of Idaho.
She is, yeah. It's about. She said it's a 6 hour. It's 6 hours away from her. Like,
Well, at
drive
least
time.
you ain't have to
You,
worry about
you
it.
know what's really weird,
I
you
know.
guys?
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Megan.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say what's really weird about that shooting in Idaho that happened on the 13th is that the
It's
stabbing.
not a shooting. It was a thing.
The
It has nothing to
stabbing.
do with the shooting.
Right, but I'm crossing my wires. On the 13th, there was a multiple shooting
mass
at the
shooting.
University of Virginia.
Yep.
On the same day, there were 5 people shot at the University of Virginia. 3 of them died, 2 of them didn't. The same day that those 4 people were stabbed.
I've heard
And
about
that's just bizarre for
I've heard
the
about
two
that,
of
but-
those to happen on the same day.
I mean,
I've heard
it's the school shootings that are happening in high schools are branching out to colleges, and I mean, look at Virginia Tech when you had that shooting at Virginia Tech.
I was
I mean,
gonna say it's getting. The reason why it's getting bigger because they're showing so much of it, and so much of people have learned on. They think on how they can perfect it or whatever, and it's horrible. It's a horrible way. It's a horrible thing.
Copycats.
Well,
Like I said,
for
this
people that-
Idaho case seems a lot like the scary movie Scream. It looks
Yeah.
a lot like that. A lot like that.
And people are trickling out all kinds of weird alternative narratives that are meant to distract now, because did you hear that in Moscow, Idaho, 2 weeks, I think it was like Halloween, that a person found their cat went missing and their dog was found skinned alive.
That's fucked up. And yes, I did see that.
That's gross.
Makes me nauseous just thinking about it.
I think that people are they're like, I was hearing someone say it on another live today, that people are seriously just that demented and insane that that people don't know who they're dealing with, and like the whole crime community and things that people do on lives and like protests and everything else. You don't know who you're gonna like, just like that kind of person, and just like this Moscow thing and all that kind of stuff. You just don't know who is crazy enough to listen to what these people are doing or not doing and take matters into their own hands because they have nothing left to lose. And that's really what's going to that's when it's not a matter of time, but it's a matter of when that happens. And it's really going to be horrible.
I'm interested in Pixie Knickers about Gray Nicole.
I love Gray Nicole.
11, and her name
I
is
love
Trinity 333. Are
Mhm.
you following that part of the conversation about the numerology?
Oh yeah, we talk numerology in here quite a bit.
Also the Idaho 4 murders, the address was 1122, and they meant November 22.
I don't know anything about that.
Wait, what about November 22?
It was the same
That's when
address
it
of the house.
happened. It happened
Huh?
November. It
It
happened
was
in
the
November.
same address of the house.
Well, but no, November 22 is coming up in 2 days.
Oh,
Mhm.
No, the month of November in 2022,
Oh, okay. I'm like, what? Okay,
and the
gotcha.
address is 1122.
Right,
Mhm.
right. Thank you for clarifying. My brain no worky.
Kimber, because there already is one, they just don't want to release it.
So back at 9:56, Gray Nicole said it always bothered me that Trinity went missing on 11/9/9/11.
Yep. 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 Mhm.
And then she was found on the 11th, right? 11/11.
And it's just so weird that you keep hearing these same names now. It's almost like a social experiment. Now look at the 4 people dead. Look at all the similarities in names again.
Mm-hmm.
This time you have the villain is now the victim. Xana.
Right.
You
Oh,
have
I know.
No, and then you have a
caught
Kylie
me.
in the case, and like it's just shit is
Haley,
weird.
right? That
Haley.
caught me
Yeah.
too.
Haley.
I know. I couldn't believe that. Isn't there one of them Ashley?
Yep.
And we've got Jakes and 3 Jacks,
Yes.
and versus Nicks and
3.
3 Nicks.
And then that other name,
Should be
Weird as hell.
Jackson or Jake.
I don't like it.
Logan. Logan's a weird name for a guy in his 20s. It's
no,
kind of
it's
like
not.
a,
There's lots of them in there.
oh, well, yeah, maybe there, but in most places it's more like younger kids with that name. It's unusual for guys that are in their 20s.
28.
Mhm.
They have to grow up eventually.
Well, of course, but I'm just saying the trend of Logan is more like little kids. So
Schmidt and Kid. I agree with that. Friday night was really pretty, but I forget Friday. It doesn't exist. Friday got erased.
I couldn't figure out what you were working on. I thought it was a table, then I thought it was a chair.
It is.
And then
It's both.
And then it's both. I just
It's an
realized
old,
that.
yeah, it's an old telephone desk. It looks like a school desk, but it's not. It's an old telephone desk gossip chair. Gossip bench.
That's
But yeah,
awesome.
people know them as telephone desks. The reason why I kept it is because I'm left-handed and it has a left-handed table. Because this is where you used to put your telephone books at, right here. Your telephone books would go in here, and then your telephone would go up here. And this was just like the bench that you would sit at and talk on the phone. And gossip to your phone partner.
Whose dog is barking?
What did you cover?
my kids making my dog
Oh,
freak
it's just-
out.
it's just
She's
a-
annoying the crap out of me.
It's just a Fleur-de-Lis contact paper.
It's bad to make the dogs freak out like that. Ridiculous.
I thought it was contact paper. That's cool.
It is contact paper. Yeah, but like everything in my apartment matches this. Like this stand that I built here, it's an old lab table because I have like in my background, you guys really probably can't see it, but on this table here, I have all my microscope and all my sciencey shit. And then here's my old lab table, like it has the fold up arms, like the metal lab tables. Like I have a lot of old shit. But then like that stand that's over there has the same matching, like you see the door of it over there. It has the same contact paper on it, like everything in here. And then there's a stand over on the other side that has this on it too.
That's cool.
I contact paper a lot of shit.
And then there's the coffin.
So we can't. So can we spit? Can we send lab
Can we
specimens
spit?
to you for microscopic inspection?
Yeah. Go ahead. Send me your DNA. Oh, I played the Mega Millions. I lost. I didn't get shit. I didn't even get $1. I don't ever win on the lottery, so I don't ever play it.
I don't ever win it. I asked someone today because they were buying like $250 worth of tickets, and I'm like, how do you even know how to do all that? And she wouldn't answer me. I Like, this is
My
why I
mom
don't-
used to be like hardcore into that shit. She used to be always like, one day I'm gonna win and I'm gonna be a millionaire. And I'm thinking to myself, what? Like, and my son even says the same thing to me. Like, every time I do it, and it's not often. I might do the lottery or scratch off tickets like once every so many months. You know what I mean? It's not often that I do it. And he always says, you know what, Mom? You're always just better. And I used to say the same thing to my mom. You're just better off handing somebody your money because that's all you're doing.
Did you guys ever read The Lottery? Do you remember that story? It was like a twisted old classic that they made me read when I was in school.
No,
It was a
I
short
don't remember.
story.
I remember the movie The Lottery.
I don't remember the movie. Tell me if it's the same plot. This story, I thought as a kid, like, oh, a lottery, like who gets to win the lottery, right? But it was kind of like a
I think it's like a suspense crime movie or some shit.
it was more like the community had somebody that would win the lottery, which you did not want to do because that
No,
meant that
it's like
you were the sacrifice. You were
You're
the sacrifice.
purge. Yeah, it's kind of like eyes wide shut type of shit.
So I just couldn't believe that, as I think I was like 11 when I had to read that for language arts. I'm just like, you're messing with my head. Damn. But
Wait,
I think it was probably around the same time that a lot of kids were reading that other one, Lord of the Flies.
Oh, the mouse, it don't work. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, Lord of the Flies is good shit.
I never read that.
No?
No, I never wanted to. When I was able to select other books, I was like, yeah, that one's freaking me out. I don't think I want to read that.
Now I got a mouse. Oh, I'm using it left-handed. This is weird. I'm left-handed and this is weird. Whoa, I don't know how to use it, man. Oh, whoa. This is weird.
Oh, Miss Sweetie says the lottery was good. Stoning select people. Some of my favorite short stories are Salinger, 9 stories. Are you guys familiar with him? I mean, The Catcher in the Rye.
Catcher in the Rye.
Everybody knows Catcher in the Rye.
Yep.
Oh my God, I was obsessed with Salinger. But the 9 stories.
What's that print? Smitten Kitten. This is called Fleur de Lis.
I don't want to freak you out, Zena.
Yeah.
Fleur, like.
I don't want to freak you out or anything.
French for flower. I think Fleur de Lis.
Hey, I'll be back. I gotta go help Michelle.
It's Fleur. Fleur de Lis.
I think Zena's channel has been shadow banned because Justice Zena.
Yeah.
I think your channel is being shadow banned because I subscribe to everything. I click on notifications of everything, and I got it for about the first week, but for the last 2 weeks, it's like I get 0 notifications at all.
Weird. Well, I think something happened when I was doing one of my lives, and I don't know if I was hacked. But there'd been a lot of trolls, and nothing would surprise me.
Right?
Well, I don't think it's anything that you can't recover from, but somebody somewhere somebody wants to shut you the fuck up.
Well, I'll take that as a huge compliment, right?
Right?
Exactly.
Just show them you're going to keep on digging, and then they leave you alone, especially if you get a VPN.
Yeah. I was really happy to see CCTV back up today.
Mm-hmm.
Really happy.
I love having my little chats with her. I love that girl.
I never get any either. I get them very rarely on anybody. So I just check it all the time. That's why I miss so many lives, because I never know who's live.
I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet and pay the money for the same VPN that Shan does.
It's worth it. It's so fucking worth it. And then on top
I don't
of
have
it,
anything on my phone or on my computer.
Right now, they are running a Black Friday special until Black Friday. So this upcoming Friday. It's going to disappear come Saturday. It is
what is it?
It's 68% off right now for the biggest package of NordVPN. That includes NordVPN. You get the the pass thingy, which encrypts all of your passwords for you, and then you get what's called the locker. And the locker pass, you get 1 terabyte of encrypted cloud storage, which is like Google Drive, but it's 1 terabyte. You get it all for $100. It comes to like $107. Yeah.
I can't afford that right now.
It's for 2 years, though. Literally for 2 years.
The only reason that I haven't
worth
gotten in sooner is that I am uncancelable. I mean, I just don't give a fuck who hacks me or who does what. I use my real name.
I do when it comes to my files. You know what I mean? I don't want people fucking with my files no more.
Well,
and that's why I chose to do what I did.
And I just don't have that need. But it's coming to the point that we all have to get VPNs. I mean, really, seriously, it's a pain in the ass. It fucks with logging on to your usual websites, but that's a good thing, I guess.
Yeah, because I mean, it's securing everything. I mean, the good thing is if you get a VPN, you don't have to do like the 2-factor authentication and shit with your accounts because it does it for you. So literally all you need is that password because it encrypts it all for you. Like literally encrypts it all.
Hey,
and then puts you behind a shield.
A couple minutes ago, Gray Nicole asked, did anyone ever determine if Paisley has a sister or if the sister
I can't find her.
Because
can't find
Andrea said that Paisley's sister was where the drugs came from that Trinity took.
Yeah, but I'm telling you right now that the sister would either have to be that Maddox or Ziola, is what I'm saying. Because that's where the drugs are coming from. Like the big buys.
Like everybody's wanting to
ask those girls where they're getting their stuff from, and then you just keep on going down that little trail. But it's weird.
That's why the powers that
I have my laptop, but I don't know how to. I don't buy anything for it. It's brand new, and I have never set it up, so that's why I don't know what I'm doing on it.
You've said that before. That was like a week ago. Come on, girl.
I bought it a year ago. I still haven't done anything with it.
Are you serious? Shit. As soon as my parts came in for my computer, I was like, put it all in. Like you should see my computer from where I don't even know how.
I don't even know how to do anything on it, and I can't afford to do anything on it. So I just look at it half the time.
Girl, you get a VPN, you could do anything for free on it.
I don't know what that means.
I know what it means.
I just bought a new MacBook Pro, but I'm kind of regretting the decision because my 16-year-old, I'm going to
send my laptop to her so she can fix it and make it all perfect.
I got you. Send it to me. I'll do everything on it that you need, and then I'll send it back, and you'll be set the fuck up, girl.
Because I don't know anything about it.
My 16-year-old son can build a better computer than my MacBook Pro.
My son can too. He has a $3,000 gaming computer.
Legit now. Yeah, mine in total in it is probably has $3,200 in it.
Wow.
And that's and that's about the cost of a MacBook Pro.
Yeah. But the only difference is mine has like 2 graphic cards because I run off of 2 different 40-inch screens. Like I don't include like my TVs and stuff in my build. If I did, then you're talking like upwards.
So Andrew White said, have you guys heard the last name Fox? He seems to know most of the players in Trinity case. He's been in the Justice for Kylie Facebook page saying Kylie's death was and were idiots. I think he might have had some typos at the end there.
Are you talking about that that Jason Fox or whatever his name is?
I don't know. We can ask Andrew if
Megan, are you still bathing with us?
I am.
All right.
I've even got bubbles.
I kind of hear them.
I'm excited because my daughter just she'll be here tomorrow. So I made
squirrels in a tub.
I love that visual of Shan looking between the slats of her chair.
My daughter just texted me because my parents don't know she's arriving a day early tomorrow. So she's like texting my parents, I can't wait to see you. And I'm like, But
Aw.
so they don't know she's coming a day early to surprise them, but I know. So my dad's excited too. So yeah,
I
there's
mean, if
lots
they
going on.
watch the news, they know.
So Gray Nicole said, thanks, AZ. When Andrea said it was her, it felt like childish tit for tat, throw another kid under the bus maneuver. I hadn't judged her until then.
Yep.
And it seemed to me that there was some anger towards Paisley when she said that Paisley's sister was the source of the drugs. I thought that was kind of odd.
I haven't found Paisley's sister. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Crime Watch with Kenny says Fox Bajorkland. Is there a Fox Bajorkland?
Oh, I can find out right now.
Smitten Kitten says, yes, I think his name is Stephen Fox. And Charlotte Green asks, is his name Stephen?
I need to
I
write
just
this
can't
down.
help but think that the official narrative by the cartels is sending all the squirrels down different rabbit holes, and
Right?
it's just disingenuous.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's okay.
well, what about these rap sheets for Andrea Stanio and
Dude,
for
I've been seeing a lot of rap sheets lately on a lot of people, and it's
and
concerning.
right and for Logan,
Very,
and
No, it
for
goes deeper than that, babe. You'll see tomorrow once I give you access.
oh no,
to
I've
the
been keeping
Discord.
up with your shit, Shanda. I haven't missed
I'm
anything.
giving
I haven't missed anything.
Megan, you, and a couple other people. I don't want to mention their names, but you guys will see once you're in Discord the other people that I'll be giving access.
Well,
to.
your last couple of shows about Sammy's dad.
Yep. There's a lot of people linked, and it's insane to me.
So Charlotte Green says, I blocked him. He is a self-confessed troll. He likes to prove people wrong. He comes in chats all the time. I'm not
that
sure.
wolf dude? Who are you talking about?
I don't know if that's who she's referring to.
Who are you talking about, Charlotte?
Unless they're talking about that Marley. That dude's crackpot
Maybe
too.
is she talking about the Stephen Fox?
I don't know.
Charlotte, can you type in there who you're talking about as the self-confessed troll?
Or are we talking about Burglar or whatever the fuck his name is? That dude's a weirdo too.
But yeah, I was surprised to see how many
She says Stephen Fox.
Oh, okay.
Just to see how many stupid crimes these people are committing. My goodness.
Yeah. And then when you run their background record, it's like, wow.
Yeah, because I just found like the one arrest for each of them. That was just like on top, I guess. Man.
Is it a stupid crime if you stand to make $1 billion?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, going back to the Hembrick stuff and all of that. I mean, it's
$10 million startup. Like, here's some change.
Yeah, just a
I
second.
mean, you don't invest $10 million unless you
in a startup.
Unless you expect 10 times more than that.
Yep, you may wrong there.
Man, that shit with Nate's mommy that you were showing, Shanda, with what you're talking about there, Mark. Damn. Fume.
Shan is my hero for digging up that video the other night of that like 2012 or 2013 interview with actual NBC News.
Oh yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Oh, you imagine like what the Wayback Machine, like once someone gives you like a little nugget, little breadcrumb, and you're like, and then you start going and you're like, it's like Pac-Man up in this bitch.
She was all too happy to be on national TV and just expose their whole operation.
Yeah, I'll be womp 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 on that shit. I don't care.
She isn't afraid of, and the fact is they aren't afraid of it. They aren't scared.
Either.
They aren't scared at all.
No, because her money will make it go away.
Well, if you hire if you bring into the partnership a 50-50 partnership, the actual Fish and Wildlife Game Commissioner.
Yeah. it makes you wonder who all has their hands out. You know?
Everybody.
Mm-hmm. And that's probably why they don't do anything about the deaths of these children or anything like that, because who gives a fuck about these kids, right, guys?
That's what's got us all here, huh? We give a shit about them, that's for sure.
I give a total fuck, you know?
Yep.
Somebody's got to care.
Yep. There's a lot of us, I think. Hey, you guys, I love you. I'm going to have to sign off so I can go be at work super early in the morning.
Yee.
I'd like to say working's for jerks.
I know. I just got offered a job tonight. I got to figure out what hours I'm going to work.
A job.
A real job, guys.
No. This is my favorite. The only thing worse than having a job is looking for a job. And the only thing worse than looking for a job.
That job came and knocked on my door today and was like, "Yo, you want to make $16 an hour?" I was like, no, not really. I kind of like what I'm doing here. And she's like, "Well, there's 2 jobs if you either which one you want." And it's like, I don't know. I'll talk about it.
I think you're more geared to freelance work.
Yeah, I like doing my own shit.
The only thing worse than having a job is looking for a job. The only thing worse than looking for a job is having a job.
Well, I have $833 on my taxes of $27,000 that I owe the federal government. I have $833 I pay off in February, and then I can start doing my own business work again.
Well, Jon Stewart, when he started the Daily Show,
bitches.
Daily Show had been on for 9 months back in 2002 or 3, and one of my favorite jokes of his was, "It's the longest I've ever held down a job."
I mean, I've worked for the man, but I prefer to work for my damn self.
Yeah. I do a lot of self-employment. I've always been that way, but I do have a proper job, and
job.
I do enjoy a paycheck. That's for sure. When you own your own business, you're just constantly having to pour everything back into it.
But I didn't though. Like, that's the thing, is like my businesses, I've always made such profits that I never really had to. But my last business, I kind of fucked up and I didn't pay my taxes right. And I knew.
Oh man, yeah, right. Taxes suck.
And I knew they were going to audit me, and then lo and behold, they did audit me.
Ouch.
Like, I knew it was coming.
If I had to do it over again, I would not have gone 20 years in corporate America.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Having to work out a payment plan with the IRS later, a year later, anytime. It's much.
I mean, it took them 3 years to finally come up with the amount that I needed to pay them, because they didn't even know how much I owed them. Because I didn't. And I had to take their word for it that they assessed my taxes properly and stated that I had the income, the net worth that I did. Kind of glad they only got me for 3 years, because they had missed out on 2, but still.
Yeah, that's rough stuff. Well, you guys, it's hard to say goodbye.
I know.
So happy to be here with you.
I'll see you in the morning. I'll have coffee with you in the morning.
Thanks for having me. All right.
Thanks for being here, honey. We'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
Okay, take care.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
She's good, people.
Where did Wheezy go?
I don't know. She kind of just slid out her chair. MC left too. You want to come back up, Megan? Or she's probably drying off now. I keep losing my mouse. All right, I'm about to paint. I finally got shit taped away. I didn't tape the front.
Do you want me to try to find the link and paste it again for?
Oh, here, I could paste it. I just need to get my mouse working again because it's wireless and automatically shuts off. Here, I'll paste it. That's the only thing I could do with my mouse on my keyboard being way up there, is I can at least copy paste.
There you go.
That's about all I got. If anybody wants to come up and chit chat, you're welcome to. All I'm doing is
please come up. Please come up. Let's chit chat.
Come on and chill. Boop. Megan's back up. She'll rub a dub.
when you said coming on up, it
I
kind
was
of
on my very
No.
best behavior with her because I wanted to say so much stuff, but I kept my mouth shut. If you guys all
Are you gonna
noticed.
talk trash?
No, I did not talk trash. I had a whole bunch
I know.
of things that I could say to her, but I didn't.
Okay, that's good.
My daughter has a few choices. I typed it out a lot of times and deleted it. That was that. I was like, I'll just keep typing it out and then deleting it, typing it out so that I'll feel like I'm saying it, but I'm not really saying it because
Get it out. Get it out.
say what you want to say, Meg.
No, I
Yeah.
hate that woman. Sorry.
It's all good. She's like, no, sorry, not sorry. I mean, you don't have to like
My
everybody.
daughter told her my daughter said had a
I
few
do.
choice
I
words.
know. I know.
And
It's all good.
one
I
of them
like it.
is "Shut the fuck up, you stupid dyke bitch," and that's from my daughter. Not no means to anybody else because she's seen her now. And then she hopes.
I mean, I'm a dyke bitch, so I don't care.
And I hope she dies in her sleep. Is what my daughter said.
Oh, that's terrible. Don't say that. That's bad.
She no. My daughter said this because my daughter said she said to my daughter to me, "I hope you don't die by Sam."
Well, I mean, I understand why she said it, though. I hope the same thing. I hope Sam never does anything.
Well, there's nothing
cause harm to
So
anybody.
my daughter could say my daughter said it, not me. But
Yep.
I was like, okay. Well, that's all that my daughter had to say about it. And I was like, oh, okay. My daughter's not rude. Not
I mean,
and
I
none of
heard
that.
that.
Sam's her friend.
I heard that, but I don't think that you should take that as personal as what you did that night.
I will never ever respect her. She could. I don't care. I'm being nice to her.
She's like, I don't. Ooh.
If I say if I go off on her, I would just as low as she is because that's how I feel about her. But it's okay.
But you have to understand, like, I mean, I understand the way she said it kind of seemed brass. Or
No,
crass or
you don't. That just like what my daughter said. Hope you die in your sleep. Do you say that to anybody? I don't care.
No.
It doesn't. I mean, do you want to?
But the thing of it is like, okay, so if you had an idea that a speculation that somebody you cared about, one of their friends killed somebody you knew, like, wouldn't you want that person?
That's insinuating that someone had killed someone and had been that has been proven.
But it's not. It's speculation. All she was saying is, I hope it doesn't happen to you if it's true. You know what I mean?
No,
I understand why you took it personal, Megan.
Yeah,
I
do
totally
too. Like, I understand both sides completely.
But she made other comments after you dropped off the panel that night that kind of explained her position better.
I don't. There's nothing that woman can. I literally don't care.
I think you both don't care about the situation either. I don't care, but I do care. You know what I mean?
I don't. I wouldn't piss if she was on fire. So I wouldn't piss in her direction if she was on fire. That's all I have to say.
I understand your position.
Why do
Megan.
people say that saying? Why don't they go get water?
In other words, if they were on fire, they'd die before someone would get water.
What if you don't have any pee in your system then?
Both ways. You're just dying.
I'm dry. I'm dried up.
In other words, they're not good enough. Water's too good for people like that. That's what I'll say to that.
Oh, got you. I get it though. I understand it, but people should just go get water. It's like, listen on
I'm
people.
evil and I mean, and I can never. But I just everything she says is just nailed on a chalkboard to me. So I was just being very respectful and being quiet when she was here.
I understand.
Because otherwise, if I say anything, it'll go sideways, and she won't like my brashness back at her at all. So I'm like,
I understand your position. I really do.
I understand both sides.
And my daughter said it, not me.
But
she just heard it.
like the reason why I don't stay focused on stuff like that is because the life lost is more important than the drama around it. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't hold on to shit. And
yeah, it was, but you don't say that to someone that is going through what I'm going through, like at all. I mean, I have to deal with it for the rest of my life. So,
I just don't think that she has a complete understanding of what exactly it is that you are going through.
No, she has no fucking clue.
But you have to look at it through that lens.
Yeah, because I still don't understand what you're going through. At least it's not your daughter. I think it's kind of because then she also say that like At least it ain't your
Yeah,
daughter.
but then
At least-
it's no, it doesn't. At least it's not my daughter. But then she goes, "I hope she's a psychopath, and your daughter doesn't get killed by Sam." But even if Sam isn't a psychopath, but to say that I hope your daughter doesn't get killed by someone
yeah, I see your point. I do see your point.
no matter what, like that's ill wishing on someone, and I can't. And she doesn't know Sam from her ass, so she's just portraying what she wants to believe and what she believes. That's her belief. She doesn't have any credentials. She doesn't have anything that stands on her side, and she doesn't have any facts. So she's the dumb bitch, not my daughter.
It was kind of extra personal, but I believe that your daughter is safe and she's not attending any parties.
No.
She's like correct me if I'm wrong, but your daughter is off at college and she's off at a different. I mean, she'll
be back here tomorrow. All of the kids are home now.
She's not going to be in a position where Sammy, if she is a serial killer, is going to kill your daughter or anything. I mean,
true that. True, I get it. I would.
Yeah, my daughter would not.
Not.
First of all, my daughter wholeheartedly trusts her, and they talk every day. And,
at least someone does.
And from what Sam has always been 100% truthful with my daughter, and my daughter because my daughter's older and my daughter she respects.
Like I want to trust Sam. That's why I would like to ask her some questions. Like me, I'm not the type of person to shit on people or nothing like that. Like if Sammy could answer some questions that I have to put this shit to rest, that she's in no way has any knowledge of it.
Exactly.
That would be great. That's all. Honestly, Megan, that is all I've wanted from these kids, or for them to just say, hey, this is the reason why it can't be this. This is the reason why it can't be that. But it's almost like everybody just, like, the mom wants everybody to not talk about it. And it's like, you make the speculation worse.
And that is where I come in with my situation, because not because I worry about my daughter being around Sam, but I worry about other people being around Sam. In other words, I don't know who has bad intentions for Sam versus not having bad intentions for Sam.
Yeah.
Either way. So if my daughter, I don't want my daughter in a crossfire of that, and so therefore I have to have a deep conversation with both of them, and because not for anything, it's like when Sam was here, she was being followed, just like everybody else is saying that with these tragedy clips, she's also being followed. She's also, people are also going to be that are also watching for her to do anything wrong, like they're wanting her
she's
to
going to be
fail.
watched like a hawk.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what the number one party night of the entire year out of 365 days are?
Halloween.
No.
It's the day before Thanksgiving.
It's the day before Thanksgiving, because that's where all the kids come together.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
They
Yeah,
come
because
back home. They come back home, and
that and spring break. Yeah.
I would just.
What's the best day? What's the best day to catch a murderer? Thanksgiving.
What?
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
They will always come home to mom for Christmas or for dinner, Thanksgiving dinner. That's proven that if like people are on fugitives or people are on things like that, Thanksgiving is the best day to catch any kind of fugitive, because they will go home or they'll make an appearance in a family member's house, and that's why most cops all work on Thanksgiving, is because that's the day that they go. It's time to go catch some turkeys for a reason.
Yeah, true.
There's a lot of turkeys to chase that day, though.
Yeah, but if they do it, but like I've seen on news channels where they'll go, they go into like they go in for busting sexual offenders. They do everything because they will, and like people that they can't find that are unregistered or anything else, they will find them and make them register on that day because they come home, and then they sit on them, and if they're not registered, then they have to go back to jail, and it makes whole big things. So yeah. But anyway, my whole point is that's why it's not that I don't think that there's any endangerment from Sam whatsoever. I wholeheartedly don't think that she had anything to do with it, but I have to watch out for what's going on with other people around her, because because there's too many weirdos, and you don't know who, and there's the economy here with everybody coming back, and it's going to be for the next 6 weeks. We're going to have nothing but tourists. It's a beach pit. and it's no one, now with these people, with the Idaho thing and everything else, and Sierra
Yeah.
Killers, but everything else, it's a lot going on, and a lot of kids are coming back to, see their family and everything else. So it'll be interesting. But yes,
Well, everything else is kind of what I'm talking about. Are you aware of a party that is scheduled for the night before Thanksgiving?
oh, here in town, you mean?
Yeah.
No, I don't think there is one. I honestly, I will say this. I think
They
that
tell you anyway, Megan, because you're on YouTube and they know you are.
what's that?
I said they wouldn't tell you anyway, Megan, because they know you're on YouTube.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
That's true.
And I wouldn't care. They wouldn't tell me either way, and I don't care. But even if I think that the kids trust me enough to know that I wouldn't tell them. Like if they would only call me if there was really someone that needed help. But I don't think that it's too cold right now to have any outdoor parties, so it would be indoors. And
Yeah, true. That.
and they
That
would
would be
have it at a
hush-hush
house
anyway.
party, and they would have it at a house party that they've rented out, which
Yeah.
happens all the time. And so that's really what they would do, or in a vacant house. Like, I mean, the kids are going to still be kids at the end of the day. They're still gonna do
Yeah.
wrong things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the temperatures like right now there?
Cold as fuck.
Yes, I am still protecting Sam.
What's the temperatures, Megan?
Today it was, today I believe it was 27, I think.
33 right now here. It's colder than fuck here. I don't like it at all. All right, let's smoke some weed.
I know you guys don't understand why I'm protecting Sam, but it's something that I have to do for my daughter. And
Here's the thing, okay? It's not even a fact of, like, we don't have any proof. We don't have any proof that says anybody did anything, honestly. All it is speculation. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say, this person killed this person, because I don't have any proof. I wish I did.
That's not what this channel has ever been about.
I just want to speculate and get to the bottom of some real things. And the only thing that I can point things to is that there's a lot of drug running happening. I don't know if it's linked to the cartel, to law enforcement, or just a big group of people that have a lot of money that have kids run their shit on delivery, or what?
It's
But
like
we're learning.
It's like all of the above. We just don't know what the connecting tissue is.
Yep. And until I have that proof, I'm not going to say this person is guilty. That's why I would love to give these kids each a chance to just talk to me, to answer some questions that I personally have. Do I think they're 100% innocent? Absolutely not. Like I said from the beginning, every one of them motherfuckers has a little bit of sus in them until they can show me that they have no reason to be acting sus.
It's like nobody has the direct connection to murder, but they all have seen something that they're not talking about.
Yep. And what is that thing is what I want to know. Because they might be too afraid to say something, but I'm not. All I want is a fucking lighter.
Proper game. I know you don't understand it, but it's the way I don't have a choice because my daughter's best friends with, well, not best friends. They're best friends for years. Like, in other words, they have other best friends. But
yes.
And so I don't
People
want to
grow apart but stay connected.
Yes, and so no matter what, my daughter's gonna hang out with Sam. So I'm gonna treat Sam just like an individual person should be treated. And unless someone can prove to me without a shadow of a doubt, then it just like there's so many things that I could say about everything else. Like, someone brought up the reward money. Everybody that's complaining about the reward money, did you not that's stupid, because who donated any money to it that's complaining? If you didn't donate to it, don't complain. And it's the same thing with Sam. If you don't know Sam, you've never been around Sam, you've never met Sam, you don't have any reason, and all you're going off of hearsay or what you've been told through the news or whatever, that's not real life. Like, that's not real life. What I have to, when
The
Sam's
thing
standing at my front door, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to
about
say,
that though, Megan, is the money said it was going one place and it wound up changing. And by terms of service through those type of applications, you are not allowed to change who the beneficiary is. And the fact that they changed it from whoever finds her to now giving it to the family, that is where I find the discrepancy in that. And that is why I have the right to say that was wrong.
I don't know anything about that necessarily. Hi, Megan.
Oh,
I'm
I do.
watching you. Better.
I made a video
be
on it
good,
if you want to
'cause
go watch what they
I got
did.
my eye on you. I'm being good, sis. I'm being good. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm being good.
Okay, so how would you feel, okay, if I started a GoFundMe for something super important, and like the beneficiary would get said money if they did a certain thing, okay? And then what if I turned around and said, no, I'm going to keep that money for funding of whatever the fuck I want to do? Would you not be like raising an eyebrow to what I initially said and to what really happened?
Both of my eyebrows would have been raised.
Right?
I get it. I mean, I get what, but there was a $25,000 donation that was after the $50, and I don't know if that was just more of trying to put, because there was a reward fund and then there was also a GoFundMe at one point in time. So I don't know which one was which.
The
And I don't know.
GoFundMe was made for whoever could do the safe return of their daughter. And guess what? Guess
A lot.
what happened?
A
Yeah,
lot.
but that's the thing. That's when, but whoever found, it said, whoever brings our daughter home, whoever finds our daughter is who the money would go to. Okay? Lindsay didn't find her, AWP did. That's the point. Like, that is the whole
agree.
point.
No, I agree that AWP definitely deserved the reward money. But a lot of people have asked what
I could give
they're
a
using
fuck
the money.
less about it, but it's kind of funny that all that information came out when it did, whenever it should have came out well before the Kylie Rodney case. Like, this information should have come out back in February and March.
You'll have to remember that the realtor gave $25,000. The realtor of Lost Creek Lodge gave $25,000 to that fund and immediately withdrew it.
Yep.
24 hours before AWP rolled onto the scene.
Yep.
I did hear about that, and I think
and that's shady as hell. Like, so much.
I don't know about all that. I just know that there was a reward, it was gone, and everything else. And what the GoFundMe for? What I heard it was for supplies, for gas, for like the people driving around and stuff like that, and trying to make flyers and everything else.
No, that's why if you look at the Trinity case, okay, they made two different fundraisers. One of the fundraisers was for her funeral and cremation services, and then the other one was so they could flee because, oh no, bad people are after them.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know that you've done like 27 or whatever background searches. But I think we may need to include the realtor.
Ooh.
Who was the realtor?
Remind me.
Oh,
Mark.
I know who the realtor is. Never mind.
I
already know who it is.
Mark.
That is just kind of suspect.
Yeah. Please do remind me on that.
Who was the realtor? Why did she alone?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, the realtor is the one that started the GoFundMe for the finding or bringing home of Kylie Rodney.
And then took out the money 24 hours before AWP and switched the reason for the GoFundMe.
I need to look at who has a picture of who opened up who
I do.
has a picture of one. Can you send me the owner of that?
Yeah,
GoFundMe?
I sure can. Yep.
I want to see if it's matching the name that I'm thinking of.
I can't do it right this second, but I will do it, yes, as soon as my live's done.
I'm very curious because I heard something later and I just put it together right now.
I got
I
you.
can't.
And then when I tell you, you better share your information with me too. It's an even trade.
Yeah. Megan,
Okay.
you have to start removing yourself and look at what reality is. Why my daughter's going to be hanging out with Sam tomorrow. Should I be worried that she's not going to come home alive?
I mean, if her daughter doesn't, then we know, like, Megan will know who's going to fucking prison for the rest of their life. But until she has a reason to not trust Sammy, like, I understand her point of view too.
I don't think your daughter
We gonna
has.
live and learn. I don't
Well,
think
no,
she
they
has
just
anything
said,
to worry about.
Megan, you have to start removing yourself. That's what Prosser Gang says. But I can't, Prosser Gang. I can't remove myself and say what reality is. Because if I have reality,
Here's the thing.
if I have
You have to
Sam over
understand
for
from
my,
Megan's
let's just say
point
I
of
have
view.
Sam over, let's just say I have Sam over at my house to play cards with my family because she's in town. Do I
I'd
have to
rather
sit,
her be at your.
do I
I'd
have to
rather
sit there
her
and
be at
tell
my
him?
house. I'd rather her be at my house so I can watch over her.
Yeah. I mean, and my parents are going to be there too. Should I?
Especially
So you
if
guys
it would be
I
with
mean,
my
the way
kid.
you're saying this is that she's going to walk around with a Uzi and she's going to shoot everybody in sight. That's not reality. That's stupid. And who's in a false reality? Come
I
on.
agree. I agree with you. I mean, I agree with you. Your family is not in danger at all.
No, and I think that everybody right now knows that if I find out anything and anybody tells me anything different, I know where they all live. I know where they all live. I know where their parents are, and they sure as hell know where I live, and they know who I am. Do they honestly think that if I don't know that they can keep anything from me? That hasn't worked in the past, so why would it start now? And my daughter, if she knows something, she's going to come and tell me, or anybody, because I've already told my kids once, twice, 3 times. If I hear about it from somebody else, not out of their mouth, they're more trouble than they would have been otherwise.
And that's why you're a great mom, because you've
That's
got
why I
that
respect you, and that's why I have you here, because like you're not going to let somebody get one past you. And like, people do paint you as like this dumb person, and like, really, if they took the time to get to know you, they'd understand, like, it does come across that you're gullible, and I hate even using that word, and I keep saying that, but what people don't understand is, okay, like, that's your daughter, yes, but your daughter's an adult and going to pick who she's going to talk to anyway. But if you as the parent could have them both around you so you can pay attention to what's going on, like, I understand where you're coming from. Like, you can't control you can't tell. I mean, you could tell Daisy, I don't want you ever talking to Sam again, but Daisy's probably going to turn around and be like, well, fuck you. You're not going to tell me who I'm going to choose my friend.
Exactly.
I know how kids work. That's how I would be at 16, 17, 18, 19 years old. If my mom ever told me, you can't talk to so-and-so because whoever, I mean, I would probably stop talking to my mother because of it.
I think Megan is unfairly painted as the normal parent, the parent that doesn't follow their.
I'm not saying she's 100% innocent, but what I'm saying is I understand Megan's point of view as well.
But Megan has a closer relationship with her kids than.
But I'm sorry, Sammy is sus as fuck, and Megan knows that I feel that way.
For sure.
And we don't judge each other over it.
I think Megan may have a better relationship with her children than the average person with their children.
And not only that, Megan has her own concerns as well. She may not always verbalize them, but she does, and she's going about it the right way.
I agree.
Like, not one of us people can prove that Sammy had part in Kylie's death. Not one of us.
And like I've said half a dozen times, if someone can prove to me anything different,
I wish I could.
Please, and I'll be the first person.
Please enlighten me.
Yeah, like if someone else has something, that's why everybody keeps asking what my intention is. My intention is to, if there was foul play, which we all think there was foul play. But
like, that's the thing, Megan, is the one thing you and I can agree on, and everybody here, is nobody has proven us without a doubt that this wasn't foul play, that this was actually an accident. Like,
yeah,
you have your questions.
Oh, I saw it, Mega Pines. It says, no disrespect at all, but that's how you know how deep now that you know how deep the Hembricks go, do you think Sam was forced to step to protect the boys? They are stuck like her, like glue. No, Sam is also a quit protecting Sam. I'm not going to quit protecting Sam. I mean, what's the point in there? there's
let
no
me
point.
let me try to help.
And it's not that we're
Sammy-
putting words in our mouth. Like, we're just trying to relate to where she's coming from as well.
Sammy did not do herself in any favors in the court of public opinion by saying what she's on record of
I
saying.
mean, here's the other side. Okay, we know Sam's in town right now, and I know I could go find her at some house if I wanted to. If I go and interview Sam right now and have her tell you everything from what she had to eat that day to what she shit out of her, what she shit the rest of the day, no one is ever going to say, I
Pacified.
believe you 100%. That's just not going to happen. If someone said,
Like,
and
okay, here's a for instance. If Sam knows that it's much deeper than this, than her, that like all news media did was make her look like a fucking asshole or a joke to the point where we made her seem suspect. If she's willing to go on record and say, no, it goes deeper than anything that you or I could ever believe, I would leave her the fuck alone. But until Sam does that, I'm going to raise my questions, because why are all of these kids being so silent and okay with the fact of saying, if they could come to me and be like, this is the reason why it's an accident, this, and this is why this is an accident, I'll let it the fuck go.
And that's
But
the
the
dilemma.
thing of it is, that's the dilemma, is law enforcement can't do it. No medical doctors can fucking do it. Nobody can make sense of why this girl's autopsy says and states that she was in a hot vehicle, a hot garage, or a hot container. It does not say that she fucking drowned. Somebody make that. Just that alone makes a bit of fucking sense, so we can all move on. But
That's
as I
true.
see it, a 16-year-old little girl and her vehicle were found upside down in your guys' reservoir. And it's something that is out of the ordinary.
It is out of the
Just
ordinary.
the same as Trinity's death. It's fucking odd. It's suspicious. Now you look at the 4 people that died in Idaho, and you see what their law enforcement is doing for these kids. You see what these families are doing to get the information and the message out there. And they're making it make sense as it's going on. But with Kylie's case, it didn't. They had to hush the information, and I want to know why. I don't have the right to that, but I'm going to keep exercising my rights as an American to figure out what the fuck happened to that little girl and why she wound up in that reservoir. Just the same as I want to know why Trinity went missing, abducted, whatever the fuck happened to her as well, and then shows up 2 days later, dead in the fucking woods. Barefoot. And supposedly, from sources of the police, she was naked, okay? Shit like that, that's not normal.
This channel is the only person questioning both cases and trying to see what ties them together.
Yes. Because there's a lot of the same names.
So have I
like,
found...
okay, I'm taking into consideration, Megan knows a lot of people, but Megan doesn't know a lot of people. How do these same people that are in this new case, why are they seen in the old case is what I want to know, because they live so far apart that unless they have the same links to the marijuana industry.
Oh, for sure.
To, to waterworks, like, it's kind of fucking weird. You know what I mean? Kind of fucking weird.
It's not a doubt. I just think that if Sammy is innocent, I think she stuck her neck out and she was just trying to protect something about
wrong place at the wrong fucking time. Could be a Sammy case. And they made her look like a complete fucking imbecile to the point where it made her so nervous to have to spit out as much information as she could that it made her look suspicious.
I think she spit all this stuff out just because she was the organizer of the party, if the party even existed. And she was at the center of the main charge. if law enforcement was going to charge her, she was at the center of the main charge for providing an alcohol to a minor. And I think she was just trying to cover up for that. But I don't think she necessarily, I don't know.
Yeah, you have to understand that even though these officers offered these kids amnesty, you have to understand that some cops are so crooked that they'll say that to people just to fucking bait them.
But I think that this is a good point too. Is that that not everybody there, and trust me, I've had haters come at me since then, and I've talked to many people that have come out now that are coming out of Truckee and everything else, and they're coming from left, right wings and all that kind of stuff. Everywhere, there now people from Truckee are talking.
Are you seriously getting local heat right now, Megan?
Yeah. Oh, I have gotten it from all over. I mean, I've gotten some pretty serious death threats.
I mean, look what the way that people talk to her in my own chat room, and we're pretty, you know what I mean? And it's not that like, I don't think a lot of people are attacking her and her questions, but there are some people that attack her. Like, she wasn't there at the party.
Has it affected your business thus far?
No, but no, it hasn't affected me in any way, shape, or form. I mean, in the way that it has is not the way that people would think. It affects me because it takes it, you know, I do have to be careful of my surroundings. I have had people threaten me and take pictures of me and send me, you know, screenshots and stuff like that. It's definitely not, it's not what you guys only see a small part of it. I do get, I mean, and I have had people come out of the woodworks and say some pretty awful things.
And that's why I tell you to watch out for people like Mr. fucking Sock and shit like that, because you don't know if these fuckers are stalkers.
But my whole point is that I can guarantee you right now, and I'll say, and I'm not 100%, this is my opinion, only my opinion, whatever that thing is. I think that if you don't hear, if no one the kids are coming home for Thanksgiving, or they're home for Thanksgiving break now, that have been off in college or doing whatever, and now these kids are going to be back together, and they know that the case that in their opinion the case has been closed or whatever. So I do think that slipping words here and there might happen, you know, out to parents or out to other friends. Someone's going to break, someone's going to say something, and
that's what I've been saying. Someone's going to crack, and it's going to either happen around Thanksgiving or Christmas.
That's going to be really interesting, because
that's why I'm waiting.
I think you're right. I mean, somebody's going to break sooner or later.
Well, and when I say break, I don't think that I don't mean that like they're going to break because of certain reasons. I think it will be.
No, I want them to either say, yes, we think she was abducted, like we truly think she was abducted, and we can't explain when or how her car was in the water. Like, if they want to come here and discuss this shit with us, I would love for them to. It would be a good way for them to heal.
I think that kids, like, you know, and also this being said too, is that people that, and I think it goes for anybody saying, is that once you're out of sight, out of mind, and it, you know, this has been for them, it's 6 weeks ago. Like they haven't been living this in town or been around people that they have.
And now they're going to be coming back to it, and it's a wound that's going to get picked.
It's going to get picked. And I think that the kids that I know will still stay very close together. But I also think that, like I said, I wouldn't put it past, you know, a sibling or a mother, or, you know, someone that hears something, overhears something.
Like, okay, so what I want to know from Sam is why they all initially said she was so drunk and intoxicated. Is it possible she got hit that night? Like, these are the things that I want these kids to talk about.
When she talked to me, when Sam talked to me that night, she said she was drunk. She said she was buzzed. I also think that people, and this is just my opinion, I think that you use more, especially because of what I went through recently, is that people use the word drunk just as a overall blanket statement when someone, you know, because when I said to her she drunk? And or I believe I asked Sam how drunk was she, and she said she wasn't totally buzzed, because I said was she knocked out? Was she being carried? Was she, got her
But do you
hand?
understand, like, these kids painted the narrative that she was wasted enough
Yes,
that she
no, I
could have been
agree, and that's what
abducted,
I'm
and they
saying.
even thought that she was fucking abducted, and then all of a sudden the narrative changed. Like, did somebody tell them to change the narrative? Did somebody insert narrative and say, no, this is possibly what happened? Like, I just want to talk to
Why
these
did
kids
Jagger
to
say he doesn't?
understand.
I can answer this question. Why, for Tony, whatever, why
I don't
does
even know
Jagger?
why we're calling them kids, because they're not even kids anymore. Like,
He wouldn't know me. Why would he know me? He would know me as
Young
when I walked.
adults.
I only met him once, and I had a conversation with him. And yes, he would probably know me by face, but that's not who I said I was. I didn't. I don't even believe I said my name to him. So off the cuff, he probably wouldn't know who I was.
Okay,
But
so Meg, do they know you as like Daisy's mom or Braden's mom? Is that like how they know you?
yeah,
That's what I figured.
like I walk up and I'm Sam, Daisy's mom, and or when I was there that night, and frankly, I know I can prove that by calling a friend that was there the same night. So one of my friends from high school, the one that I met at the bank. So, and she knows Jagger's there, and I met Jagger. I talked to Jagger. I've seen Jagger. I also know personal things about Jagger that probably not very many people know, that I could that I would say that I would know, because I met Jagger. And that wasn't very public then. It might be more public now, but it really does. So they wouldn't know me as Megan. I mean, come on.
They would know you as Daisy's mom.
Yeah, they would know me as Daisy's mom. I also talked to, and I really only talked to Jagger maybe for 5 minutes, 10 minutes altogether. I really didn't want to hound him. It was the day I saw him, the day of the memorial. I really don't think that was the day that I should be necessarily going to grill the kids.
Can I ask you a question? Because I don't know if I ever asked you this or any. Was Daisy friends with Kylie, or did she know Kylie? Like,
she did not know Kylie, but her boyfriend did.
I think
they went to the same school.
I think
so. He went to charter too, or is this when she went to Tahoe Truckee or whatever the hell it was called?
No, he went to he ended up going. He did 2 years at that other school, I believe, and then he ended up going to the
Forest Charter.
He went to Fourth Charter, and then he went back to they kind of go back and forth between regular school and Fourth Charter. It's kind of a wherever they feel like whatever they feel like their schedule being at the beginning of the year. I think
that Shan has the same question that I do, because when the narrative was painted that she was totally drunk, is drunk like splitting a 3-pack of Trulies or a 6-pack of Trulies, and she had 3 drinks, or was she drinking like
I did not ask her. All she told me is that they were drinking and that they were sharing the drinks and then going back. And Sam told me she left and she saw Kylie walk back into the party. So, I don't
like. Were they? You should ask her. Like, were they throwing back shots? Like, what was happening? Like,
it's like how drunk is she, actually, really, in reality?
Yes.
Because it matters.
Because it does matter. And then the fact that, like, doesn't Sam have these same questions? Like, they were friends. Like,
and Sam
doesn't she want like
the last text I got
weighs for very little and shit? Like,
the last text I got from Sam is what I sent you guys, and the family has asked her, to keep quiet and everything else. And my daughter has not talked to Sam about Kylie at all. My daughter wanted Sam to have someone that she could talk to that had nothing to do with the case. And my daughter said that when she sees Sam, eventually she will ask her and probably get more information. But my daughter,
do these kids really buy that she got drunk and drove her car into the water that night? Like,
I don't know.
Like, I would love to know if this is what these kids truly believe happened too, or if like they're on the same page as like what the fuck really happened.
When I was there, I did say to them, and I did not get an answer. I said, just tell me whatever you guys want to tell me. I can help. And I said, I don't. And they said,
yes,
we can't.
Mom,
and I said, who is telling you guys can't talk? And they wouldn't answer that question. So I don't know if there was where they were put underneath something where they're not allowed to say any information. Or if there was a gag order put in place, where they're not allowed to talk to, other people about what they know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I would like to know. Like, If
somebody
you can
knows,
talk to Sammy and see if she would get in contact with me, like, you know, I would be respectful of my questions. Like, I would
I think the
never.
problem with that though, and
No,
I'll be
I'm not
honest with
saying
you.
for her to contact me on here. She doesn't have to do it on a live. Like, I would love to just talk to her in a message or audio
I
over.
think though that like I think that I have just to say to Z kind of from my after what she said to me and after what I know that was said that night, I have a hard time with anybody, you know, because of what they could say to her, how they could treat her, or how
Yes,
what they're going.
absolutely.
And
I'm
I have
assuming
to be
everything that you do at the wall.
self-conscious of her safety as well.
Yes, absolutely.
I just,
And I mean,
I just-
and like I said, I get heat from it, and I get people all day long that yell at me. So if
Yeah.
you can imagine that, I mean, there's other people
I could
that have
only
her.
imagine. I can only imagine.
the only thing that I want to say to you, Megan, is that I'm sorry if you are receiving repercussions off of this, but there's a difference between the internet world and your real life, and I hope that it's not affecting your real life.
It has.
Really,
It has.
truly, I
It
really,
does, though.
truly, I really, truly hope it doesn't affect your clients. And so you
I
could-
don't. So far, my clients, as in my clients, they all know me, and they really, you know, they really haven't. My clients aren't. They don't care. I know how that sounds, and I know that
Well,
No,
is-
because pretty much your clients, Kylie doesn't affect your clients, so really they're not.
well,
I
it's
don't
not
think they even really care what you're doing on YouTube. You know what I mean?
It's not like all of your clients are monitoring social media just as close as we
No,
are.
they're too busy worried about their
businesses
and their life that they're.
well, or they're going through
Running.
divorces, or they're going through divorces, or they're going skiing, or they're worried about what champagne they have, or they're worried about what sheets they have. They're worried. I mean, at the end
Yeah,
of the
they're
day,
worried about their own bubble. They're worried about
yeah,
themselves.
they're worried about
not-
their own life. You know, if I bring it, like, you know, I have said to here and there a few things about, you know, when someone brings it up or whatever. But overall, most of the people don't acknowledge it. They don't really,
They don't care.
they don't care. And I know that sounds horrible, but
They
like I
actually
said,
they don't
they
care
have
or
to
they're
move
not
on.
paying attention. They don't care or they're not paying attention. And I'm glad that you don't have any real life repercussions of that. But I do see that how worried you are about YouTube. And I would just say just forget all of that bullshit.
Yep.
You know, I don't really.
It would be hard, and I've never been in that position before, and I'm not sure if I would be able to follow my own advice or not, but
Oh, you mean move on from YouTube in general?
I don't think I'm not going to say that you need to be moved.
Oh,
that you
no,
need-
but I've
just-
questioned everything that you. Why did you insert yourself? I don't. Why? Because my daughter said to me, my daughter was out of town, and she said to me that if she was there, she would be there 100% supporting Sam, and she would have been up next to the microphone supporting Sam. That she knew that Sam was innocent from day one. And if your daughter says that to you, I don't give a shit who you are. I don't get unless you can. So that's why I inserted myself, because no one. I think that the kids that I called them.
No, because what people don't realize is the people that we're dealing with can use people as pawns and make them look guilty. It's a distraction. Sammy could have been a distraction, and we were distracted by that. That's why I've been tearing away at these layers, layer by layer by layer. And this is why, like I've always said, I would love to have a chance, not on here, privately, just as me and Megan have had private discussions, and I've never put them on my YouTube, and I never will.
100%. I mean, we were diving into deeper stuff. We're going into,
like, do you guys really think that I came up with a lot of the information that I did because it was on a whim? No, it's because of the people I talk to and privacy. I keep them private. There's a lot of YouTubers that I talk to that don't want to put that information on their YouTube, so they bring information to me, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll talk about it. Let's do it right now.
Robertson versus Smith over the water rights.
Mm-hmm.
That just blows my mind.
Yeah. Yes, exactly that. You know what I mean? And like the whole beginning of this could have been the
Maybe
distraction.
my daughter did tell me to stay off social media, and I did for a long time. And I told her I don't go on panels. I told her I've been on this panel. I only stay in 2 places, and I told her I have my own YouTube channel. And my daughter. I've done streaming before, so she knew what I was doing. And as long as as long as she's not getting calls in the morning saying what I did wrong, I think she's okay with it. My daughter also knows that I'm her mom, and I think anybody knows you can't tell me what to do, and I'm going to do it anyway. My daughter did tell me to stay off and did tell me to stay out of it. But I'm also, and I've told Sam that I'm still defending her. I don't, until someone can prove to me that there was a actual fact that someone did something wrong, then I don't care what anybody has to say. I mean, I know Sam told me she wasn't even at the party when the accident happened. So in my book, how can someone be there killing someone or doing whatever they need to do if you're not even at the party?
Okay, so I think what it is because she's saying that she talked to Kylie on the phone at 12:36 that night, and they're saying her phone last pinged at 12:33, and it makes her look even more suspect. Like, to me, it makes her look
And I
suspect.
did ask her that. I do have a text message out for that.
Like, my question is then, okay, if she is certain she heard Kylie's voice on the phone, then that means the police lied to us.
Which is a very strong possibility.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I'll wake you up.
You know?
So I mean, and I think there's like I saying, there's other people. There are other people that everybody just jumped on Sam because that's the easy answer.
We talk about
but now we've gone through many other ones too. But like I don't need to jump on the bandwagon of Sam to mesh everybody's feelings. I just don't. And I have in my mind what I'm going to believe until I hear anything else, and you have in your mind what you're going to believe until you hear anything else. That's why we all have different brains, we all have different hearts, we all have different everything. We all speak different, act different, do things differently. That's called the world. So
cognitive dissonance is
right, Claire.
And confirmation bias is real in all of us.
Yeah. Yes. Humans are built with judgment, and it's sad. Like, that's why I like being open-minded, because I like people changing my mind. I like getting the story set straight. I like looking for the bad guys. You know what I mean? I mean, I have questions as to why Sammy's story doesn't match law enforcement, but I mean, look what so far in this case law enforcement has done for us. Lie to us and lie to us and lie to us. And they're known for falsifying information, man. Making people look suspect.
I see it, Charlotte. It's okay. They all at this point, they all know that if I want to answer the question, I'm going to answer it. If I don't, it doesn't really affect me either way.
I know, that's why you're like,
I'm in the bath chilling. I'm like,
you're still in the bath. It ain't cold yet. You need to run some warm water.
I already did that once.
Oh, okay. That's why.
I don't think I could get. I don't think, and my son's not home.
3 squirrels in a tub.
I don't think I could get much more relaxed than I am right now, unless I was stoned. So, it's not. It's just what it is.
Thank you for your participation, Meg.
Oh shit, me and Megan are friends outside of Kylie, Rodney, and whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be talking to her. We're gonna hook her up with some Discord.
I try to do. I somehow I own 3 servers, but I don't know how to get rid of any of them, and I have to give them to someone to shut them down. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I've done to my Discord, but it's all screwed up.
Well, that's why I am not giving you any access to delete anything, just in case. Should be on there. Click.
I like buttons.
I was just trying to edit it, and I deleted a whole thread. Nope, we're not.
I'm patiently waiting for Shan to, move the private stuff over in Discord and allow some of the rest of us in.
It's gonna happen.
I know it.
Starting tomorrow, starting tomorrow, I'm going to start letting people in. And every week, like, I'm going to let 10 people in just to see how, like.
Then why are you listening? Patty Cakes, you say you cannot, it said, or Pastor Game, people have lost reality. Megan, we cannot imagine the chronic gaslighting. I don't think that I said anything to anybody that you would have to believe me. That's my choice, your choice, what you want to believe. You don't have, I can leave too if that's what you want, but it doesn't really affect me in either way what your potential is. I mean, I could ask you, Patty Cakes, where are you from? And what have you checked in have you done a background check on every single one of your friends? Do you know everything that goes on with one of your friends? Do you really think you know your neighbors? It goes on and on and on and on. Gaslighting is everywhere. Gaslighting is what you make of it. Gaslighting is what you want to perceive something to be. That's your choice. That's not mine. So
Megan's not forcing us to believe that Samantha is innocent. What she's saying is, as of right now, she has no reason to believe that she did anything to hurt Kylie Rodney. Because as Megan sees it,
I don't give two flying fucks what Justice has to say. I don't care, Chrissy C. I don't like that woman. She's nothing to me, and I will never speak to her with any respect. So I don't really care. I don't have any. What she said doesn't matter to me. Sorry.
Here's the thing: is what if Kylie Rodney was abducted and some of these kids didn't know, or maybe now word's finally starting to get out what might have really happened to her. I'm sitting patiently until I can find out that information. I'm not going to just go and slander anybody's name. Like, I have my suspicions. Megan knows my suspicions about a lot of things about this case. Me and Megan agree to disagree. She thinks Sammy's 100% innocent. I do not. Okay, 99% innocent, because she has that one little shred of voice in the back of her head that keeps making her ask questions. Why do you think she went and talked to these kids?
That's
yeah,
why.
and that's the other thing that pisses me off, because if I say that I think that everybody's 100% innocent,
if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't know a lot of the information that we know, or the questions we have been able to start asking now.
We are looking at a basic human flaw.
Yeah.
I mean, because it's because of the way our brains work. I mean, you can have feelings, you can have firsthand experience, and you can be blinded by that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that you're not right. It's complicated. We are a bag of bones and enclosed into a. I don't know. I'll just quit now.
And if you guys knew my background, I think that if you actually knew my background too, what I've had to deal with, family-wise situations, that you would have a very different. You would see where my perspective might be different from other people's perspective, because I've gone through a lot of what I've had to go through, and so therefore it changed me as a person. It changed a lot of my family. So
I can see that in you. I can see that in you, and you are completely 100% correct in bringing your family, your personal experience, your family experience into this equation. It's just that there's a lot of disconnected people that don't allow you the same. I mean, you're being unfairly targeted to some extent.
Yeah,
I think.
To some extent, yes.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, but I think that people think that because
I mean, I look at it at this perspective as well. Like, okay, so my friend John was wrongly accused of being a pedophile rapist. And the reason why I know he's not is because, one, I lived across the hall from him. Him and I were best friends. We hung out every single day. That dude was at my house at least 8 hours out of the day, or we were off doing something together for at least 8 hours a day. Like, inseparable. We used to go to the club like every Wednesday and Thursday, sometimes Friday, and like hang out. And the night that this girl claims she consented at the age of 14 to have sexual relations with a 23-year-old, they automatically pegged him as a pedo rapist, okay? And I know for a fact that the nights that she's claiming this went down, he was with me. And I was the only person that defended him.
It
But he
happens all the
still,
time.
yes,
I actually
but he
have a friend.
still went to jail for 4 fucking years until they could prove his innocence, because they truly thought, because of word of mouth. Like, that's why I say, like, I try to watch what I say. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to step on you.
Go ahead.
It happens
No.
all the time, and it's just
Yes.
crazy.
Well, and I was going to say to that extent, I have a friend that I hadn't seen in 20 years about a year ago. So now I haven't seen him in a year again. I saw him for about 6 months and then he went away again. But that's what happens with all friends. They go away for 20 years and then they show up for about a month and a half and then I don't see him again. But I was when he came back into my life for about a month, we were talking, and he said that he asked me if I remembered something that happened back in the day. And I said, yes, I do remember that. And he said, yeah, I'm still on the list because of that. That was his way of telling me he was on the list, but because he wanted me to know. But I was there the day that the day that something happened. I happened to be standing at the place that this happened, and they arrested this guy. There was like 50 people right there watching this whole thing happen. 20 years later, because her parents didn't like him, and he was over 18, they filed the charge on him because they had that's what they did. For 20 years, he's had that on his record and has to tell everybody that. And it had not, and now they look back and they say they're sorry they did it because it was like just a 16-year-old, 17-year-old, 18-year-old thing at the time, but it affected his life for the rest of his life. So it also, people change, people go through things, people do things out of anger, people say things when they're mad or whatever. So you just have to not always believe the first story you hear just because it's the one that makes the most sense, I guess. Because it's not.
Or if it's a strategy recommended by your divorce attorney.
Exactly.
Wheezy is back up in the house.
You could put a whole nother spin on this, the perspective of like what happened to Kylie. Like, you really could, okay? Like, you really could. I'm gonna get into that in a minute, but I'm just gonna let y'all talk. I just keep on listening. Okay, let's say, for instance, okay, if you're a drug cartel or you're somebody running like with uppers, right? The first thing you're gonna do is send your minions out to get dirt on people, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, you gotta have some sort of blackmail, you gotta have some sort of information on somebody to hold information or hold whatever over somebody's head so you play a game right.
I think the cartel is.
So hear me out, okay? So just say, for instance, the cartel knows that AWP exists. They know for a fact that Mr. Jared Lasik is a fucking child raper. Okay? You hearing me? Because this information has been out there since fucking February. Okay? If you have information on somebody, you can make sure they too are thrown under the bus. What if all these small-time people, including AWP, including Nick, all these people were inserted into a narrative that we've torn apart so much that it don't even make any more sense now. It makes even worse sense. But when you focus on the message of the autopsy, it makes even more sense of how it can't be
100%.
any of the people that we were presented with, like a fucking
100% true. I just think there's two.
It was acted out.
There's two different layers. There's two.
But you see, the first layer that we saw presented to us, all these kids have like drama and the arts backgrounds.
I have no idea what's going on in the chat.
I think that if the cartel is truly involved, they already have dug up 6 months ago.
Yes, thank you. So much information on all these people. They already know that Samantha Smith don't have a license and she has people driving her ass around. And she sound dumb as fuck, but you know what? She's a pothead and she does this and that. She loves to party it up. Let's just make her look dumb as hell. Let's make her look so incredible. So
They've already had the dirt.
incredible that we stay focused on Sam for so long that the cartel's long getting away with what they just did.
The cartel already has had.
Let's just talk
the
about some real
information.
shit for a minute.
The Hembricks. They've had that shit for years. And then
Who's to say that this isn't a pedophilia ring? Yeah, you don't know the ties that is within this, but I can tell you right now that a lot has to do with what goes on in California and the way that people's silence can be purchased and threatened.
I think that the big players, the Hembricks and all of that stuff, they've already dug into that shit 4 or 5 years back deep. And then when a player like AWP pops up, they immediately go on the attack with new information.
And while I didn't have a
What is that
VPN,
noise?
someone taking a bath. Rub a dub dub for squirrels
She's
in
still
a
in the
tub.
tub?
Yep.
She should be wrinkled by now.
I
She's a
am
prune.
wrinkled. I'm reloading the water on mute, so you guys don't have to hear it.
What's wrong with about being wrinkled?
I don't know what's going on there, chat. There are too many conversations going on that I'm
I know. I'm just letting them talk amongst each other.
Well,
and
they're
I'll
telling
reread it
me or
later.
Mark to read the chat to you, and I don't know what to read because there's so many conversations going on.
Sorry, y'all. I'm super busy here. Hold on. I'll check chat. Just give me a second. Let me finish this leg.
I was involved in chat early on, but I've been ignoring it lately, so I'll have to go back.
No, I'll check on it. Just give me a second. Let me.
So confused.
I get more wrinkled the older I get, says Jennifer Tubb Scott.
Something between
All right, hold on.
Justice A to Z and Megan and somebody else.
Please tell Wheezy the squirrels love her.
Charlotte Green.
Everybody loves Wheezy. Wheezy Squirrel is one of my favorites.
Why does it?
I love the Daisy Squirrel too. Hold up. Let me check.
Wheezy,
my mouse
Wheezy.
is
Tell
upside.
Mark to watch chat and read stuff to Squirrel,
love
or
that
you
Shannon's
read
bringing
it, please.
It's back, and she's not even aware of the chat. That's why.
I'm trying to scroll back.
I'm trying, y'all. Here, let me. I'm sorry. Here, have me for a minute.
Something about why doesn't Megan like Justice A to Z? I'm confused.
Oh, cause we ain't even getting involved in that drama.
That's obvious. We just don't need to go there again. She explained it.
Wait a minute. Just watch this live directly after you jumped off panel. Apparently, I'm not allowed to tell you. Yes, Smitten Kitten, I agree with this. Like, it's a whole lot of things hidden in one.
I was just told that Mark, you should keep an eye on chat and read stuff to Squirrel. And I apologize for that because I haven't been in chat for like 20 or 30 minutes.
I agree with Dana.
I haven't either.
I'm back. And I got out of the bath.
Dana said, I think Justice and Megan had a misunderstanding and they need to deal with it privately. Arguing and chat about it isn't going to do anything. I like them both. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't need to be dealt with in here. It needs to be done privately off here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll listen to them both and I'll discuss shit with both. But when it boils down to it, their personal emotions have nothing to do with my channel. My channel has to do with these cases that I want to get the right information. You know? Crab time and train wreck, fucking Claire.
And I have my own channel, and so does she. So we have no business putting
take it all elsewhere.
Ooh, I have a drinky drink too. I bought me a drinky.
We have no
drink
business putting it on Sam's channel and dealing with it there. Like I mean, it's not. I've said what happened. And
yeah, and Megan's always respectful. Like, the one thing I'll tell, I will give Megan credit for too, is if drama comes seeking her out, she removes herself from my channel and takes it to her channel or takes it to her private life when she knows like it ain't a thing. But Megan knows that I love her
Then,
just the same as I love
then who's trying
Jazz.
to, if they're not arguing, who's trying to bring it up, or why are we even talking about it then?
Because somebody in chat kept bringing it up, and I think that's what I was supposed to discuss, and I think it's just dumb to even discuss it. Like, I think
Okay,
it's
well
dumb.
then drop it.
Thank you. I prefer talking about what's important.
Well, I like you said, I don't have. I'm
pee.
very respectful. I'm very respectful. If someone has some, I have lots of haters, and you all know where I'm at. And it's not if it's not conducive to being here and hearing about it.
That's the thing, Megan. Like, you have a lot of haters, but you're still going strong in what you believe.
Yeah, and I don't care.
And I can fucking respect you for that alone. Just saying. Like, yes, at first I came at you in attack mode because I was like, this little girl fucking died. Some motherfucker better answer a question, and she was the only motherfucker willing to talk. Because ain't nobody else. Everybody else was finding honor in silence.
And
Megan,
I took a lot of hits. I mean, I took a lot of hits.
Yeah,
Megan,
you do.
Megan is ready to talk, and I admit that I'm guilty of.
Megan's ready to talk and ask questions.
I heard that you had another channel, but I do not know what your other channel is. But I apologize for being 4 or 5 days late.
Oh, it's fine. I think everybody got kind of tired of me, so I took kind of a few days off because I don't want
you got
everybody.
another channel, and I didn't even know about it.
No, it's the same one.
Oh, I was about to
He's
say.
just he hasn't been to my channel yet.
Oh, got you. My dog is whining. I gotta pee. My son ain't.
But
good.
I've always been respectful. I've always been respectful, and I do the same in other people my area. If you have a problem with someone else and another creator, you take it up with the creator. You don't take it up with someone that's not.
Exactly.
That has nothing to do with it.
I would be happy to subscribe because I'd just be kind of missing out.
Megan, drop if you can. I mean, I know you're in the bath and shit, but if you can drop the link to your channel, I can't wait a second.
I don't have it.
I can drop it.
Thank you, Weezy. That's what's up.
I got you.
All right, I gotta pee and I gotta take my dog out. I hear her crying, and I'm sure she's about to wake my son up the way she's screaming in that fucking bedroom because she needs a potty.
It's
She's
every
gonna
20
come out
minutes.
here.
It's
She's gonna eat all my paint. She's gonna fuck it up.
every 20 minutes, right?
Oh yeah, she's been crying for a minute. I ain't gonna lie, I've been ignoring her, but she won't pee in the house. So
That would drive me crazy.
but she lets me know when she gotta go potty, and I can't. I mean, I really can't be mad at it. I mean, I'm sure my son's mad right now at the fact that she's.
No, it's just that, like somebody else said the other night, that they had a dog exactly like yours that just couldn't hold it for more than 20 minutes, and they just walked.
Exactly. Like, she lets you know, like, it's piss time, bro. All right, I'll be right back.
So
can you tell me, Megan, what your channel is? Like, if
I'm just posting it right there. There it is. I got you, Meg.
Hey, Weezy.
There's my channel, apparently.
Weezy, you're my new hero. Like, I thought you were going to fade out the other night until they started playing the karaoke music, and then you just came back alive.
Sorry, I don't know what y'all are talking about. I have no idea, don't comprehend or remember anything. So in my eyes, it never happened.
What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No video, no proof.
There's video, I'm sure.
Nope.
Oh, there's
never
video.
happened.
Right? There is video. It's just not readily available right now.
No. Nope.
Not in that room.
And truth be told, I don't talk about the Kylie case nearly as much as I used to, and I don't really care to, because I don't know anything more than anybody else does at this point. So it's kind of pointless to keep going over it.
Please try to be polite in the chat. So I'll try to be respectful.
I think chat is lively, but it's not out of control.
I'm just not in a good
No, that's not
headspace
going to happen ever,
right now.
Donna.
Are you gonna be good? I swear, the second you start becoming a tornado.
Jabberjaw Megan. Yeah, that you could keep saying that, Mark. You're really good at saying that, but I don't know who you are and I don't really care. So you can keep saying that. I can block you too.
It's not the first
Your
comment.
heart's
That's
cold
not the
outside.
first comment he's
Get
made.
out of here.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm
No.
sorry. Are you talking about me?
No, there's another Mark in the chat that's making comments that are not nice. Being disrespectful to
What?
Megan.
No, Mark, we ain't doing that here, buddy. We let everybody talk here. Unless I personally don't like you, then no, we don't let you talk here. Would you steal my... Ooh, this dog already. She's in trouble. Give me that. Give me my sponge, you bitch. What are you taking? Play with your own toys, ho. This is mine. Where's your baby? Get your rabbit. Here. Here. You want it? Okay. Go get it. Go get your
Is
rabbit.
the other Mark
Why are you saying that?
spell his name like me?
No,
No, it's M-A-R-K, Ludwig.
No, I see it. I see it.
I don't think that everybody that thinks the cartel is after me or I'm with the cartel, if they have me, they have way more problems in the cartel than just me.
I don't think Megan's the cartel.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's funny.
I don't
Megan,
think that
I know what you do. You put all them drugs in all your
that's what it
body
is.
bags. It's your body bags of.
And then I get pulled
housekeeping shit.
over and I get have
Cops
cops
let
call
you
me.
off because you have what they want.
In other words,
No,
if I'm in the car,
no
if I'm
offense,
in the
but
cartel,
if Megan
Please
was in
get
the
my back.
cartel, they would have killed her already.
they would have killed me.
Yeah, you talk too much, bitch. You talk way
I
too
tell
much.
people,
You be telling on everybody.
I would. I'd be like, I'm going. Bye. Have a nice day, and I'm out. I'm gonna go
That's
tell
why they
everybody
sent
the
Mr.
secret.
Sock after you. He's
Yeah.
stalking you. I better not say that because then I'll send people on a wild goose chase.
Stop. Come here. I got out of the back and you're gonna bark at me. Yes, he is. How do you know he
Everything
is?
that I say is just theories, opinion, and speculation. Like, don't trust me. I'm just some dumb lesbian. Shoot. Yeah, my daughter's taking off of all my shit. I think she took something else. Nova. She's an asshole. Where's she at? She got something. Well, should. Okay, good girl. At least she's chewing food for a change.
Evidently, there's a Mark Ludwig that's been.
Yeah, I'm watching chat. He came in here last time, and he only comes in here to make a rude comment to Megan, and I just keep watching him. And if he keeps that behavior up, I had to time him out once before.
I've never noticed him before, and
I have. I pay attention. He only comments like once or twice just to get his point out.
maybe that was during my nappy nap.
Yeah, don't mess with her, Claire says. You're cartel, Megan. You've infiltrated me. That's funny.
I've told people many times.
Oh, that's why people were calling me a plant. Remember, I was a plant in this. I was here. I was sent here. J Rod said that I was a plant. I was sent here to misinform all y'all. Because the squirrel is crazy. She ain't on fire. She crazy. She told me she crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy.
I haven't talked to Mr. Sock. I only talked to Sock as much as you guys have talked to Mr. Sock. So
yeah, honey, I would watch that one.
They're trying to paint Yushan as an exanime.
Get the fuck out of here. I was nowhere near Truckee swimming over a dead body. Oh, did I say that out loud? Yeah, but no. Fuck her too.
Oops.
Because what's really funny, now that I'm protected, little Zanime can't do laser eyes at me no more. nor
Like
can
when-
fucking
like-
shit ass morbid reality.
like
Jim or
when,
Nam.
like when she came into your chat the other night and just shut you the fuck down and
Right?
burned your
No, go ahead.
computer.
Yep. I got a new processor in it now. I got 6 new fans. I got liquid cooling, and I have a VPN. And my computer looks gayer than I am now.
Someone sent me pictures. I'm trying to tell you, bad dude. Okay.
My my son's computer looks gayer than you are right now because he's got all these water cooled tubes around and
Mine do a rain. My whole thing is rainbow. Oh, Daisy, my girl's in here. I gotta get her in here. No, she didn't let herself. Mine do a rain. My whole thing is rainbow. Oh,
I'm
Daisy,
in.
my girl's in here. I gotta get her in here. No, mute. Mute the YouTubes.
Hey Daisy.
I'm in.
Hey Daisy.
Hey
Hi, baby.
guys.
What doing?
Laying down.
Are you still feeling yuckum?
Yeah, I took me a nappy nap.
Did you take a nappy nap? Do you
Yeah.
feel any better?
Yes, right now. As long as I'm not walking around.
But did you take a nappy nap while you were live on Pennell?
No, she did such a good live today. I was there for that shit. That was good information. Kudos to you. I really be liking your logo, girl.
I like it too. You made it.
I know I did a good job.
I saw that you created that for her. That's cool.
Somebody
Yeah.
else created my logo. And I really like the Sex Pistol feel to it. It's very punk. Oh, Daisy, can you let her in? Because I can't.
I can't either.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you. How are you doing, honey?
thanks for having me back. No, I don't want to hijack anything. I just wanted to come back on to smooth over. Hopefully, I didn't think that there was a problem. I was reading all that chat and I was like, oh my goodness. But I don't know. Maybe I missed something. I mean, I'm cool with Megan. I thought Megan was cool with me. We talked it out, right?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Well, you need to go to Megan's channel.
Yeah, I think I need
Yeah,
to.
'cause
I thought we talked it out the last time we were on a thing together.
No, but I
But-
mean, they're still feeling like there's still people feelings are hurt or whatever. I think
Yeah.
I need to. I don't know if she's ready for that right now.
Well, I'm okay with that too. So I just
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to address it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, hopefully y'all can talk and smooth things out because I don't want to see you guys having beef. You know what I mean? I love you both dearly.
Right. Well, just to be specific, I'm not trying to upset anything. I'm just trying to, like I
Yeah.
said, smooth it out. The first time I met you, Megan, was that night when you were on for 5 hours and then I was on for 4 hours. It was that 10-hour one a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah,
And-
a bitch was long.
And I think that's what everybody's talking about. So then, and then after that, we were on a panel together and I thought things were okay, but maybe I'm mistaken.
She's blah 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 blah.
So, I mean, if there's hard feelings, that's understandable. So,
Yep, and that's commendable of you to accept that, and that's why I respect both of y'all.
And that's why they're all together on this panel tonight.
Yeah,
Thank
Yep.
you, TC.
my lighting's all weird. Sorry.
we love everybody here.
It's been
But I think we're all trying to get to the same thing, and that's like the truth and the justice for Kylie Rodney. No matter which way it looks or which way it pans out, like I think we all want the same thing here.
I think it was a big misunderstanding.
And there's a lot of that, especially when you're doing 10-hour lives. You know what I mean? Hanging on for 8 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. Like it's rough.
Ooh, I don't know how you do it.
And
Honey,
some
that's
people-
why do you think I'd be doing stuff like this? Because one, I can relax and paint while talking and relax and discuss things that are important to me.
Is Ara true crime and faith?
Wait, what?
No. True crime and faith is my Daisy.
Yeah,
Okay,
Aura
I-
is another creator. She's really
yeah,
good
Aura's
too.
incredible.
You
I
have
watched her
very
shit
similar
through.
voices. Did you know
Yes.
that?
Really? I didn't know. That.
Yeah.
I watch her videos, but I didn't think I did.
I
You
don't
have
think
a
so.
very Latino. You have a Latino sound to you, girl. A very
Well,
Latino.
I guess it's a
Mhm.
Cajun Latino thing, then
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think that
definitely
their
the part of
voices-
Louisiana you're in.
Yeah,
I don't think that they sound the same.
Louisiana.
Not identical, but they resemble the sound. They do. Sometimes it confuses me.
Hi, coming.
Rah, rah, rah.
Oh, it's good
Like
to water.
when Daisy, like
Cross
when
a
Daisy
gang.
talks.
Hold on. Cross a gang. What do you need?
I
An
love
email or
Cross a Gang.
something?
She probably sent me something in my DMs and I haven't checked yet because I've been painting all this time.
Well, I can tell her to send it to me if she
Yep.
needs it,
Yep. Send it to Daisy, please.
and I'll forward it to you. I mean, I'll get it to you.
Today is
Yep.
case chat while I fucking craft and paint and shit. That's what I'm doing.
Do you have an
I have
email?
things I need to get done.
Do you have an email link that you want to drop?
I just sent it in chat.
And that's my bad because everybody's going crazy in chat, and I haven't been watching it.
I love
I know
when
I've been
chat
trying to
gets
keep up with the chat. It's been challenging.
See, I let chat do whatever chat wants to do on certain days because I know I love going back and I screenshot certain questions and I take into consideration what people are saying in my chat and then I go and find the information that they want to know too. And if I can't find it, then I shout them out and I let people know, hey, this is the information we need to get information on. And
Okay,
go from
Mark,
there.
we've had enough of this Mark Ludwig.
Okay.
He just
We
said,
need him.
shut up, Megan.
Okay.
I saw.
He's gone. Let
Megan's
him
not
be
even talking.
Yeah.
I saw that he had a recent blocked comment.
He needs
Or
to get
him.
out of here.
Yeah.
Enough is enough.
Someone can take care of him. I support that.
Cross a gang said she can't send it, so I don't know.
What do you mean you can't send it?
I don't know, but at first she said I can't because it's serious and the person who sent me is scared. I'm going to help her. So maybe she can't talk about it. She was just letting us know.
All right. I support
Okay.
that.
I hope they're okay, Cross a gang.
If you need any help making anything discreet, if it's information that needs to get out there, please let me know. I will help in any way I can.
I'm back. What I miss?
Prosser Gang was saying that she needs to talk to somebody about something, but she couldn't send it to us, so we were just letting her know that we're here for her.
Yep, we listening.
Okay.
So what time's your daughter coming home tomorrow, Daisy? Or yeah, Daisy. Megan.
She says that I think she's coming home in the morning. I think she's doing
Oh, yeah.
she's driving through the night tonight. So
Now she goes to like her boyfriend's and then also or her husband. Is that her husband or her boyfriend?
boyfriend.
Okay.
Gray Nicole said, "Who saw CNY today?"
I did.
What was it about?
I did.
I be watching all kinds of shit. I watched Ara's stuff. Her shit is good lately.
Was it about
Kylie?
Idaho?
Everybody's going right back to Kylie, and then they're putting little links together with Trinity, and I absolutely love what everybody is doing collectively.
Well, I'm about to go find it and maybe we can watch it.
Okay,
Yeah,
you can throw up on
it
here.
was a
I'm down
short
for it.
one for her. It was just like 15 minutes. It was
Yep.
very compressed.
Yep, you can throw it up. I'm down.
I just got turned on to True Crime Cowboy, and
Yeehaw! Throw that link down in there too, Mark, because I can't do anything right now, and I'm definitely interested. I love new content. because of Ara, I've been digging into a whole nother world of old videos, and I tell
And
you what.
R is in chat. I don't know if you knew
What
that.
up, Ara?
Yeah.
We love you, baby.
She says, I never left Kylie.
I mean, none of us will.
Oh, I know she never did. She's always talking about Kylie, and that's why I'm always watching her videos. I love the lives that she does.
I'm
I
not
love
trying
her
to
little
drop,
glasses that she wears for her little security blanket.
I'm
And
not trying to I'm not trying
Barbie
to,
on West Coast says, who CC? I think she means who watched CC.
Yep, we watched Cece today too.
Yep.
Watched her
Okay, Mark,
live.
what were you going to say, Mark?
I'm not trying to drop any new links. This is Kevin Neely's channel, and Squirrels on Fire already knows about him.
Oh, you mean Kevin Neese or the Kevin Neely?
Oh, Kevin Neese. I'm
Neese,
sorry.
okay. Yeah, I know all about Kevin Neese. Mm-hmm.
Keep our eyes out for summer. Somebody said keep our eyes out for summer.
Oh, I know. I've been looking. I've been looking.
Summer Fowler?
Yeah.
What do you mean keep your eyes out for her?
Oh, we got to start looking at that memorial footage too.
It's a rabbit hole.
But is she related to the Sunshine Fowler family?
Yep.
Yes.
How is she related?
Why are we sounding like that? You sound so sad and pathetic. It doesn't mean whine and you get your way to come over here. Go out of the kitchen.
Do you guys know how they're related?
Out of the kitchen.
We don't know how they're related, but they're connected.
Oh wait, no, wait. Barbie on the West Coast says, "Thank you, no Summer Wells."
Oh, of course, I can't ever forget Summer either. Honestly, I don't.
But that was a good crossing of the wires, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, Summer Wells, that case is just insane.
Yeah.
Ugh.
As they usually are.
Try Lori Vallow.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna press play on this video. It's like
Please do. Can you make it full screen? Like we don't have to see each other.
Wait.
Out there, and I'm kind of in a pinch for time, so I'm going to do it this way.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to connect some dots for you. Kimberly Westfall.
She talks.
All right, PO Box 309, Truckee, California. Last located at that PO Box, August 21st.
She's getting it.
Remember, that's the day that they pulled Kylie's car out of the lake.
Yep.
All right. She shares that P.O. box with someone named Kevin James Smith.
Yep. Right. She's doing it.
Hold on. Let me pull this up.
We kind of touched upon that.
Here.
We kind of touched upon that.
Honey, this is why I put that information out there.
309 is a magical number.
There is.
All right. Okay. Well, that is one, but that's not the right one. But anyway, this works. Okay. So she shares this P.O. box with somebody named Kevin James Smith. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm going to say this and then I'll show you all of the pictures. All right. When you go down, Kevin James Smith and the businesses that are associated with that P.O. box. Okay. Now, and it's P.O. box 309 in Truckee. Okay. Kimberly's last known date there in that for that P.O. box was August 21st, 2022.
Tell it, girl.
Kevin James Smith's last known time at that P.O. box was November 2nd of 2022.
Tell it, girl.
Interesting. Okay.
It is, huh?
Now, Kevin James Smith, he has on his record that he was a project manager for Constructive Consulting, February 22 to February 22. So that didn't last long. Glenwood Mountain Homes, Senior Project Manager, 2020 to 2022. Okay, now this is the interesting part. Businesses and you'll see it in the pictures, but Kimberly Westfall, I'm pretty sure, is Jagger's mother. Her address is at the same house as Jagger's father. Okay. Yep. But businesses that are associated with that P.O. Box 309. Now I'm going to show all this to you. Okay. Glenshire Mutual Water Company, Joseph Horvath, Roger Howard Inc., TDPUD, Truckee Donner Public Utility District, Truckee Donner Public Utility District Financing Corporation, and Truckee Donner Water Department all share the same P.O. box as Kimberly Westfall and Kevin James Smith. Now, explain that shit to me. Next thing. There was another woman that also shared this P.O. box. Her name was...
She already touched upon that, but you go, girl.
Yeah, it's not very long. And for those that might not have heard it, we're gonna let them listen.
Yep.
Melissa Berry. Okay.
Yo.
Now, Kevin and Kimberly also shared a P.O. box in Kula, Hawaii. P.O. Box 757. From December of 2015 to July of 2017. All right. Now, I'm going to show you how all of these cases connect to, or all of this shit, all of these people connect together. Now, how many coincidences are too many? We're about to find out.
2 degrees of separation. Not even.
All right. So, when you go on to Melissa's Facebook friends,
they stupid.
There's an Isaac Bjorklund. His friend on there is Ashley Bjorklund. Okay?
2 degrees.
Isaac Bjorklund graduated Tahoe Truckee High School in 2020. Currently attends Sierra College. Okay? People who reacted to his Facebook profile picture, Tammy Bjorklund Seals, friends of Isaac Bjorklund. All right. On Tammy's Facebook, her friends are Fox Bjorklund.
There's
on
that
his
name.
Facebook, it's connected to a Krista Marie Westfall. Krista's Facebook friends, there's a Scott Westfall who was making a bunch of odd posts about being kidnapped by the FBI and having a father who abandoned him. One of the 6 people who responded to this was a Daniel Fowler.
Yeah.
I mean, holy moly.
Tell us more about the kidnapping.
On Krista Westfall's Facebook friends is a Singh. Now you tell me Smith, Bjorklunds, and Fowlers. All connections made right there. You tell me why Kimberly Westfall is sharing the same P.O. box with all of these water companies.
She only did.
Is Westfall's the key to find out what happened to Kylie?
She only shared that location the day before. The day before AWP pulled that car out of the water.
Yep.
What in the actual F? How many coincidences are too many? Now let me
All
go
of
through these
them.
pictures because I got to keep this fast.
It only takes 2 or 3 coincidences, but we're up to 4 or 5 or 6,
Already.
7 right now.
On the come up. Scott.
All right, Herbert Lee Westfall, Kimberly Westfall. See, share the same address. All right, I got to go through these really quick because company just showed up. So I'm sorry. That's why I'm being so fast. All right. This is for Kimberly Westfall. Here's her P.O. box in Hawaii. Here's the possible location record. Last seen P.O. Box 309, Truckee, California, August 21st, 2022. Is it a coincidence? It's the same day they found Kylie's car.
Fucking
No.
weird,
Okay.
man.
When did Jagger's mom and dad divorce or split, residing in the same state?
Oh, that I couldn't tell you right off the head. Do you know? Or are you asking?
I was just asking, and it may not be relevant, but
I don't know. It's a good
I,
question.
are they divorced? I'm not even sure. Maybe they're just
How?
separated. I don't know.
either way,
Horvath. I'm looking. Horvath. I know a Horvath. But are you talking about their kids? Or are you talking about our age people or their parents?
I was talking about the parents because she lives in Hawaii.
Mhm.
Jagger's dad moved him from Truckee down to Napa,
Yep.
and I'm just trying to figure out all of that kind of stuff.
Sorry, how I keep dragging this. I know it sounds terrible. Ooh, it got
Let
quiet.
me get through these. All right, there's Kevin James Smith. Same P.O. box, okay?
I want to buy the
Hitting the wrong
same
damn button.
subscription
Okay.
that you do
Sorry.
for background checks.
Okay. I wanted to do this live, but I knew we had company coming, and I knew I had to be quick, so I just wanted to get this out there. All right, here are the business associated with that P.O. box. Glenshire Mutual Water Company, Joseph Horvath, Roger Howard Inc., TDPUD, Truckee Downer Public Utility District, Truckee Downer Public Utility District, Truckee Downer Public Utility District Financing Corporation, and Truckee Downer Water Department.
What?
Please hit that thumbs up, you guys. Please subscribe to the channel. Here's the Kimberly Westfall and Kevin James Smith have shared that P.O. box in Hawaii.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's weird. Hawaii, why?
Do you want to hit Prosser Gang's next comment, the midnight one?
I know, I'm coming down. Shit. Sorry, you guys, that's the wrong one.
Oh, I can't see it.
Wait.
Hold
All
on.
right.
Someone accusing me being
pull this.
mischievous. What's going on, Miss Charlotte Green? That's what I've been trying to do. So, what are you? I'm trying to follow what you're trying to tell me, but I can't do it. I'm trying.
Like I
Who,
can't do it.
Megan? Who?
Yeah, that's the one right there.
What's the?
What are you talking about, Megan?
Charlotte Green. She's been in all caps. She's been trying to say something all night, but apparently it's getting. I'm missing parts of it. I don't understand. What is she trying to say? And I'm listening now.
I'm trying
watching.
to read it.
Is Charlotte Green? I don't know what you're talking about either. I'm lost.
Me too.
I'm talking to
Copy,
Claire,
you're
not
not going
you.
back out.
Okay,
Who's
we're gonna.
Claire?
Oh, I love
Claire is. She's in here. She just changed her name. She's always in here. She's talking to Claire. Charlotte
Oh, are we having an argument in chat?
talking.
I
to...
don't know.
Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna finish playing this video.
Please do.
This one up.
Michelle, oh fucking unreal. I don't know what's going on. It's so
It's
far.
okay.
You know, I shouldn't
Why
have to
does
leave,
it
but I
keep
did.
coming
And
up
now
with the same? I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell. Okay. Now, here is Isaac Bjorklund. Okay.
I'm reading chat, guys.
Got
so
it?
I know there's tons of stuff that is missed. I'll say it if it's important. I've been reading the chat. I got lost in what she was trying to say.
Tahoe Truckee High. Right now, he
Oh.
started in 2021. He attends Sierra Nevada College.
Oh, there's another one.
Dang.
Are these all frat boys that did something bad? Is this like a Brock Turner?
Right?
Like, I got so many questions.
Now, this is a message that he had put out on his Facebook, which is kind of odd. So I just wanted to put it up for you guys. September 12th. And I loved her, all of her, for how I watched her crawl beneath my skin and into my soul. And I loved her, all of her, for how she would glide over my dark fields and leave trails of roses left to grow. And I loved her, all of her, for how she devoured me whole and made sense of all my bones. But most of all, I loved her, all of her, for healing my pieces and guiding them all back home.
That's insane.
So thought that was pretty interesting. Wanted to share that with you guys.
Sure is interesting. Tell me more.
All right. Now let me pull up this.
Sounds a little crazy.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Miss G's not in here. I don't think Miss G's here today.
No, she's banned. She's not allowed here anymore.
Now this is Isaac. Okay. Not for nothing, and I'm not saying this is fact. I'm not saying this is a fact at all. But he looks like the guy. Could this be the mystery guy at Kylie's celebration of life that was dressed all in black? You guys let me know what you think.
Oh.
Not saying he is.
Hooray, holiday stuff. We're right on schedule.
But I'm still in pumpkin land.
Well, try to keep up.
I feel like I got to make that extra clear with what happened to CCTV today.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now let me just repeat this end piece for you. Okay. That profile picture that I just showed you of Isaac's. Somebody who responded to that, okay, was I'm sorry. Okay, so wait. The people that reacted to his profile pic was Tammy Bjorklund Seals, who her Facebook friends was Fox Bjorklund. Fox's Facebook friend was Krista Marie Westfall.
It's no wonder why they.
Krista's Facebook friends was Scott Westfall, who made a bunch of odd posts about being kidnapped by the FBI. Facebook friends was Krista Marie Westfall. Krista's Facebook friends was Scott Westfall, who made a bunch of odd posts about being kidnapped by the FBI and having a father who abandoned him. One of the 6 people who responded to this was a Daniel Fowler. I mean, whoa. And also one of Krista Westfall's friends was I don't want to say their first name, but a Singh. So we've got Westfalls, Singhs, Smiths, Bjorklunds, and Fowlers that have all connected on social media, all connected together. Kimberly Westfall has been sharing a P.O. box with Kevin James Smith, first in Hawaii and then in Truckee. Okay. Last seen out of there on August 21st. Okay. All of the businesses that are associated with that P.O. box are a bunch of water companies.
Yeah.
So you guys tell me what is really going on here. You guys tell me how many coincidences are too many.
Too many.
I love you guys. Please hit that thumbs up. Please subscribe to the channel. If you want to join the family, become a member. Links are all down.
Water rights.
Yeah.
Yep.
Water rights.
It all comes down to water.
Something's fucking goofy.
It comes down to water rights.
Yep.
That movie Chinatown, I just rewatched it a few days ago, and it's kind of like the same story, exact same story. I think it was made in 1969 or 1970,
Wow.
maybe early 70s. Jack Nicholson and Faye Dunaway.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, it's hardcore. It's like pre-Sopranos type.
All right then.
And then it has this My Own Private Idaho. Are you guys familiar with that one?
No, damn,
Oh
you should
man,
tell me all kind of movies.
I love that movie. My Own Private Idaho is about a guy who's like hitchhiking River Phoenix. He's
Okay.
hitchhiking to see his brother in Idaho,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just really hard for him to get there because he's a mess. He's like a street kid. So he
Okay.
finally gets there to his brother's trailer in Idaho and has his mind destroyed because his brother tells him for the first time in his life that he's also his biological father.
What?
And that is like kind of the duplicate of what happened in Chinatown. The
Yeah.
Chinatown movie, which was,
All right.
30, 25 years earlier. So when I
I'm
saw
gonna have
that
to peep it
in
out.
My Own Private Idaho, I was just like blown away. So then to see it again in Chinatown
Mm-hmm.
from 1970, I was like, okay. I mean, it's hardcore. You guys have got to see it. Everybody in this panel has
I'll check
got
it
to
out.
see Chinatown. I
I'll check it
mean,
out.
it's will blow your mind. It'll
I will
absolutely blow your
download
mind.
it.
Thank you,
It's like a
Weezy.
carbon copy of this whole fucking case.
Seriously.
I just
It's
wanted to say
fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. It was written in 1970, and it could
I
be
know. Like some of these cases seem like they're just taking movies and writing them in real time. It's fucking weird. Like reenacting
right.
them in real time.
It could be in Truckee this last August. It's like the same fucking thing.
Damn.
It's
Thank
out of
you.
control.
And you said it's just Chinatown?
Chinatown, man, it's the classic.
Cool.
Classic.
I'm definitely gonna check that one out.
Some badass shit.
Shit, if I could have rights to watch movies with y'all, I would throw movies on, but we're not allowed to do that.
Thank you, Weezy, for providing me that information in the back chat.
Shoot, I'm not even allowed to play cartoons. I got a fucking immediate block. Wheezy's the shit.
Brenda, what's that girl's channel? The Sloggy.
Salagi. Yeah, just start typing in Salagi. TSALAGI.
TSAL.
TSALAGI. And then just go to channels from there. Like click filters.
I know I'm subscribed to her. I just gotta find it. Oh, there it is. Found it.
I'm just laughing because I'm going back in the chat, and Nico Crane says Waterworld, the worst movie ever made. That was that one with Kevin Costner out in the water.
Which one is Ara talking about?
Vengeance.
It's about a girl that went to a party, was unalived, and Ellie didn't take it seriously because it was just a party and it's crazy.
What?
It's called Vengeance.
Oh. Okay. Share screen. Placer County.
Ew.
I didn't see this one yet.
I have not either.
Wait, I might have to watch
She stole my heart, she stole my heart. There was no spark. How you be so dark? You be so dark. How you be so smart? Hit me up.
Bobbin. Yep. I wonder why she picked a yellow canoe.
Elliott, location near Boca. Picture I took at same location, no snow.
Yep. Eyes wide open, huh?
This is all it's about.
What?
Trying to see if she shows anything besides like pictures on this one.
I know a lot of hers, she just uses pictures with music. And I do
Yeah.
like when she does that too. But I notice her music's really loud. I should ask her what setup she uses and get one to fucking Squirrel Girl.
Oh yeah.
Her and Cece talk so softly.
I don't know who made that. Who made that? They're asking.
Salagi.
Salagi. I'll show it in a minute.
Yep. Salagi makes incredible videos.
Hey, Shanda, I've wanted to ask you if
Yes,
you
ma'am.
would do like what you did with the photo of Kylie in the plaid shirt.
Mm-hmm.
If you would do that, or have you done it with that picture of the three girls and the one that looks like Kylie in the back seat of the car?
No, I
That's
haven't
not
done
the
it
same
with both.
party.
It's not the same party.
And people
That's
say
what they're-
that's not Kylie.
Yeah.
That's not Kylie. It's not even the
The
same party.
chick that it is, she came forward. She's the one at Badmouth Church.
I
Yeah.
remember when she came forward. I just still think it looks so much like Kylie, but
They
that's
do
just,
resemble each other.
that's just me.
No, people all came forward, were in the picture, and that was at a different party completely, and not Kylie at all.
So it's this channel. And I'm gonna put it in the thing.
Thank you.
And it's actually two different pictures in one.
Right.
Let's see if she's another one.
Poppy, please stop. Why do you have to go outside every 20 minutes? It's annoying. Like, after a while, it gets annoying. Yes, I will take you outside. I know. I hear you. Everybody hears you. All right, let's go. This is such a good video.
Yeah, this is about the salvia stuff. Thank you for bringing light to the subject. I want to throw in my 2 cents. I knew someone that would always try and get people to smoke some dark resin stuff in his bong. He said it wasn't pot or opium. He is a crazy man now. Needless to say, whatever he was harvesting from the desert was being manufactured into that black resin substance. In my opinion, I think it was the ephedra plant, aka Mormon tea. It is growing from the Mojave all the way up to Utah. It is closely related to ephedrine, which is an upper. Also, there is what's called Jimson weed. It is a scary psychedelic plant, and you can go temporarily blind and hospitalization stomach pump. There are some scarier things people do besides just a marijuana bong rip for sure.
This is not the game, I did not come to play. And you should know my answer already no way. I don't need no disrespect, but it's no way. I can't let you do you what you is my own.
Yeah.
Dang.
Very artistic.
Very much so.
Yeah, I like her stuff.
Yeah, we're making progress. See, I like art in case chat. This is good. Crafting crime is a good idea.
Absolutely.
Daisy slinging some shit. I can't wait. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna bring like some background information for it on some of these people, so we can add more links.
Well, I hate to say goodbye again, but I better.
All right,
It's
honey.
after
You
midnight.
need to
So
get some sleep.
peace out. Sweet
All right, babe.
dreams,
We love you.
everybody. I'll
Have a good
probably
night.
hang out in the chat for a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Night.
Thanks. Good night.
We'll
Love
see you
to
tomorrow.
you all. Yep.
I still be painting. You got any other fun videos you want to present to us? Because I love
to find.
Dude, I be loving some videos. I might have one to sling down. I'll check. Just give me a minute. Let me put this last coat of paint on here.
Subscriptions.
Oh, you got crazy as fuck, dude.
Huh?
She got my dog.
Oh.
She's got a malfunction.
I'm hungry.
Get some food, girl. Make some creme brulee for us. Shit, I'll listen.
I don't have any money to. I'm waiting for my son to get home because he's bringing food home.
Oh, hell yeah.
We don't have anything in the refrigerator. I have to go to the store tomorrow.
Yee. So close to getting all the black on. I have so much paint on my pants, but I don't care because they're already garbage anyway. What is what? What I'm painting? What is what? What is a barbacoa? What is that, Mark?
Trying to find something on.
You're fine, Mary.
I don't even know what that is.
I was being quiet. I was listening.
You're listening to your stomach growl.
I'm listening to a whole bunch of things. And someone said I was being quiet. I was listening to the music. I was listening to my TV. I was listening to see if my son's gonna be home.
We are joined by the.
We are drunk.
You heard that?
Mm-hmm.
This one's gonna switch it up to the family of one of the Idaho people.
Okay. I'm down for any crime talk tonight.
We are
Mark,
drunk.
what do you need? Everybody's saying you need to talk to someone, Mark. What do you need to talk to someone about? You, Mark, that's up here. Or was
Maybe
up here.
Mark is muted, number one.
Why is he muted? Oh, there it goes.
I don't need to talk to anybody. I think there's some people confused in chat.
Like, what is going on?
I'm
Everybody's
confused,
Everybody's very worried about Mark all of a sudden. I'm like, isn't Mark up here?
right?
Well, I kind of muted myself for a second, and I tried to pay attention and answered chats.
all right. Let's see.
Parents of Kaylee Gonzalez, one of the victims of this tragedy. Christy and Steve Gonzalez, thank you so much for joining us, and we're so sorry for your loss. Christy and Steve, can you tell me about your daughter tonight?
Yeah.
Our daughter was super driven. She was a 3-time Dean's List member. Her grades were amazing.
Yeah.
She competed with everybody. She loved competing. She was just a highly driven person who had many goals in life. She had an internship that she was offered a full-time position, and we've worked with them, and they've been great with us this whole time.
Mary 3.
Yeah, she was driven, and she was going to go somewhere in life, and a great member of society, and that's what we wanted.
Yeah, y'all have to be so proud of her, that she was taken away from us far too soon. Can you tell us what the authorities have been telling you? We want to do anything that we can to help you to get justice for your daughter and the rest of the victims. What are they telling you?
They're telling us that there's so much evidence that it's going to take a lot of time to process it all. This wasn't like a pinpoint crime. This person was sloppy. He did whatever. When I say he, obviously you can't say that. That's just me. But he made a mess, and there's a mess there, and they're going to have to go through that point by point, and that's going to take a lot of time. That's why they reached out to other facilities to help them with that lab work.
They do have a mobile unit on site that they said that they're able to really expedite things with this mobile unit. Hopefully, they're reaching out to other DNA processing type companies such as like 23andMe to get involved. They have not confirmed that they have DNA from this person. They just said that they have a ton of evidence. And evidently today with the new task force, the new FBI task force on site, and the FBI force and Idaho State Police, they said that they were able to pull a ton of evidence from the house today.
Oh yeah.
And they're
Mark,
processing that.
I see what they say.
Yeah, you know, we've only heard positive stories about your daughter and the other victims out there. We couldn't find anybody to say anything about them. It's only been that they were givers. They loved everyone on campus. You see the videos on social media of them being so happy. Did y'all have any clue? I mean, there haven't been a murder in you guys' town since 2015. Did y'all have any clue that they may be unsafe on the campus? Was there any indication?
Absolutely not. And if they were, we would have told Kaylee to come home immediately. And same with Maddie. Maddie's family is our family. I know we're very close with them. They are not speaking out. They choose not to speak out, and they have asked us to please go ahead and speak on behalf of Maddie. They were best friends from little girls. She was part of our family. Kaylee was part of their family, and absolutely not. Our son went to that college. No, absolutely not.
My daughter was aware of her environment.
Very aware.
She turned her camera on. She would film when she thought somebody was following her out of a mall parking lot or a grocery store. She was very aware that, she was a pretty girl and that, it could attract some problems. So she was alert. She was a streetwise child.
She herself was a web sleuth, literally through and through. Listen to, which is just so ironic and just so surreal in all of it. Just very, sad for families when she'd hear about this type of stuff happening. Like, Mom, did you hear about that? Or Mom, did you hear about that?
Track of it.
And she was very well of her surroundings, very well. I mean, she would think somebody was calling her. Somebody was calling her. She was calling me. Somebody calling me. And I'm like, well, Keely, call the police. Oh, never mind. They just turned into 7-Eleven. I mean, she was just aware. And very aware. And she locked her doors at night, and she locked her car. Kaylee was home, had just been home, so we are so thankful that she's been home for a week and a half. She just bought a brand new vehicle for herself, her first vehicle. She had planned a trip. She was planning on backpacking across Europe for the month of January, starting her new job in February with the internship that she had done, wound up offering her a full-time, very well-paid position that she was very excited to take. And she was with us for the last week and a half. She went home Friday to literally go show off her new vehicle. She was like, Maddie has to see my new ride. Like, she has to see this. And she was talking to Maddie the whole time, going back and forth between the car she was buying, and said, I'm not going to tell you. You're just going to see me pull up and wait till you see what I pull up in.
Wow.
And that was Friday. And we spoke to Kaylee on Saturday, and she sent me pictures of her online. And they were both smart girls. And
when was the last time y'all spoke? When was the last time? What was that conversation like? Was it just like you described?
Kaylee called me on Saturday. My birthday was earlier in the week, and I didn't get anything for my birthday. Boo-hoo. We were, she was like, it was not a big deal. But Kaylee called me on Saturday and said, Mom, I'll be home on Tuesday, and I'm going to take you out to breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and it's all on me, and we'll celebrate your birthday. And I said, well, I don't know if I believe that, meaning she'd pay, but that sounds great, Kaylee. And I'll see you on Tuesday, honey. And then she sent me a couple pictures of her and Maddie. And that was on Saturday afternoon around 3.
Have you had the opportunity to talk with any of the victims' family members? I know you all are grieving together.
Only Maddie. And
It was just over at our house.
we just had Maddie's mother and father here. They were here for a couple, and it was very emotional for us today. That was the first time that we had gotten together. Just sad beyond belief, just beyond anybody's worst night. Absolutely. I mean, I'm sure you can only fathom, but it's heartbreaking. Maddie was an only child, but like I said, she was our child as well. And even Kaylee, how many siblings she had, she would always say 6. She said 5 sisters and a brother, or 4 sisters and a brother. And that was always Maddie. Maddie was in our oldest daughter's wedding. She said all of my sisters are my bridesmaids, and Maddie was one of those bridesmaids. And it was all of Olivia's sisters, including Maddie. She every time we traveled out of the country or went on vacation, Maddie went with us. So this is both of our girls, and we will never stop looking for who killed him.
We want to do everything that we can do in our power to get justice for your daughter. We keep hearing this name, Jack.
It's so sad.
It is. So, like, Nevada County and Placer County could learn a few things from this case right here. See how people are talking? Information's getting out there.
Yep.
Like the right information.
Right. That's been
And this is how, this is how they're going to find who killed these kids.
But it doesn't have anything to do with the Heimbrich family.
Exactly.
or
Exactly.
family.
Exactly. Exactly that. Ooh-wee.
Megan, are you still there?
I'm still here.
She's making
Your
a snack.
daughter does not go to University of Idaho, right?
No.
Okay.
She was not there. This has nothing to do with her. She was not around it. She's 6 hours away from it.
Yeah, I was
8
just
hours,
making
I think.
sure because I would be freaking out if you know.
Oh, everybody did the first day. Everybody called me. I think that my
Yeah.
daughter was involved in that. I went, oh, and then of course I had no idea what they were talking about. And I went, huh? So I called her and I went, what is everybody talking about? She goes, Mom, it's not at my school. Everybody's already called.
Can we bring Weezy up on panel to sing a karaoke version of Jolene?
Okay.
I can't sing tonight.
I
I'm sorry.
I was just joking. I love you.
I love you too.
Jess, you can send it to me, girl. I'm digging into it.
Yep. Yeah, I think the black is done, finally. Finally.
So, Mark, what are they talking about in chat? What did you bring up what's going on?
I shouldn't have brought it up.
I know what they're talking about, Mark. You said that your life.
Shit pot.
No, he said that by his life choices, his death was already imminent. So now they're freaking out. Like you said something like that. Well, why did you say that?
I didn't want to bring this public at all, and I didn't want to bring attention upon myself.
But are you okay?
I'm not okay.
Oh, Mark, talk to us.
It's health-wise?
Yeah, I've been a smoker all of my life, and
So
I
you have
think
COPD
I think it's going to bite me it's going to bite me in the ass as far as heart problems go. But I don't even want to bring the panel's attention onto this stuff. It was a mistake.
Oh, we have fine sex in the chat.
The panel cares.
I got him. She said we have fine sex in the chat.
Okay, go ahead, Mark. I didn't. When you're pouring that out, I don't think you really want to see that stuff. So go ahead with what you were saying.
I don't even want to make it part of the conversation, but I'll be honest with you if you ask me. But I just don't want to bring this on Shan's channel.
I don't mind if you want to talk about it. I'm here to listen. I always like to listen and talk about.
The strange thing about everybody in the chat is that I don't even want to bring it into the channel.
Well, then don't.
And that's the fact. I mean, I don't mind sharing because the fact is that I'm a dead man walking.
My dad said the same thing, and he smoked for years and years and years, then quit, then smoked for years and years and years, and he called it. He knew.
But honestly, we all are. We're all going to, like we all are.
I am the ultimate. I'm the ultimate proponent of acceptance of our life choices.
Yep. He's just saying if the end result is what it is, he knows it's because of his own doing. Yeah. And he's saying he's fine with that.
I accept every single bit of my personal responsibility.
Yep.
Because some people ignore it, some people deny it, and I actually kind of accept
embrace it
of how I am wired.
Something's gonna kill everybody. Just make sure it's the choice that you want.
Ginger, come on.
I will say that from the reactions that I've received in chat is that people are like, "Oh, are you okay?" Or, "Oh, you need to talk to someone." It's like, no, I understand exactly what the hell is going on.
But you're good though? Are you good?
I don't know how to answer that question.
You're not going to do anything stupid, are you?
No, he's just stating that he. So, are your health problems bad now?
I'm not trying to say that I'm considering it's a mental condition and I'm considering offing myself. It's just that my medical condition right now is sealed
Is
my
it
fate.
cut? Yeah, because he knows the smoking is what led him here. So my question is, what kind of heart problems do you have?
I had a heart attack about a year ago, and I just recently learned that my heart capacity is only operating on 16%.
So you need to go get you need to go get your blockages fixed.
But they don't think that my blockages
Are repairable?
could be operable upon my current heart rate.
Oh, I get it now.
It's like if I have to call the emergency room and they put me in the hospital, I already have a living will in place that just they might as well shut me off.
Mm.
But I don't want anybody to be sad about that.
Well, we're
I'm
going to
sad.
be praying for you.
Yeah,
I
but we
don't
can pray for you.
I don't want anybody to be sad about that though, because
We're not sad. We're glad we're having the time with you we are now. But you got to be honest with your friends, you know.
I just kind of regret opening it up to my friends.
Aw. I'm not going to treat you any different, babe.
I understand. It just is what it is. It's just there's nothing to regret here, and I'm responsible for everything that led me to here.
But that's the thing is we're all dying slowly. So treat today like it's your last. I've always done that and always will.
100%.
Never mind. I'm going to let it go for one time. I don't have a wrench, but I'd use it right now.
You have a wrench. I gave it to you.
I can't use it up here though.
Oh, I get it. You could tell private chat to handle it.
I don't understand, man.
I'll
What's
send it.
that? You don't understand what, Mark?
I just think that Megan should speak freely.
Yeah.
No, I put it in back chat. I saw that. I don't know if that's bad or good.
Okay.
I think it's bad.
Oh, that's really kind of bad.
Somebody put that in chat?
Yeah.
Okay, then handle
Hold
it.
up. Where are you at?
If Daisy's questioning it, you know it's bad.
Yeah.
It's kind of really bad.
That's what I thought too. I was like, I can't do anything about it. I thought maybe there was a joke, but I was like, I don't.
Especially
think
if
that's
it's
a joke.
about Shanda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the comment though?
Those accusations.
Just say the name. Just say the name.
It's Renee Renee Poser.
Cool. I'm gonna handle it.
Oh my God.
It's right underneath.
They came in and left because.
What's the timestamp?
I see what everyone is saying about Shanna. Can't even spell my name right. Is the crack lady? Crack lady, bitch. I don't do crack. Number one. Number two, crack is whack. Just about as whack as you are coming in here making assumptions on somebody. I'm sober. The only thing I do is smoke weed. If you have a problem with it, go call the po-po.
I think they came in and dropped it and left because I can't even.
I look like a tweeter material. Guess what? You're no longer allowed back here.
And Shanda does not even smoke that. She doesn't even
Dude,
start.
like, and that's the thing is like, I'm tweaker material because I'm in here crafting and talking crime cases with y'all. Get the fuck out of here. Have anybody seen me smoke crack on all the hours that I'm on my lives? You see me out here? I don't even know what a fucking crack pipe looks like. Do they smoke it out of like a pipe, like a?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
This bitch is only sanding a table.
Shanna. She says my name like she's deaf.
That's what I couldn't figure out if I was supposed to, like, when she said meth, I went, well, we know that that's not true. So I went, and I know you're crafting. So I was like,
you can tell people that just repeat shit because it's been said by somebody else. Because like they don't even know my fucking name. Like they don't even take the time to even get to know my name. Shanna.
I know meth heads. I knew them 20 years ago, and
I ain't no motherfucking junkie.
You're not.
I can admit to my faults of my past, but I can reassure you that I don't do fucking drugs.
You don't.
I'm a tweaker because I'm what? Painting a desk? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
They paint you as a tweaker because you're digging in deep and you're doing all the right things, and they mistake that because they just don't have the mental capacity to deal with it.
That's all right. I'm such a tweaker. Whenever I'm done here, I'm going to take your name just special for you. I'm going to start making a hall of shame for all you fucking dumb motherfuckers that come in here and just pop off on some of the dumbest shit ever. Like, we definitely going to start making a hall of shame. And I'm going to proudly wear y'all dumbass motherfuckers that have no clue. This is half the shit you're speaking.
What does Goslin mean? I love when a crackhead calls out a meth head, blows my mind. What?
Yep.
He actually, I think he's being okay. He said something earlier.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's saying, in other words, that girl is he's on our side. He was actually saying something.
Yeah.
He thought he was in trouble when I did something earlier, and I went, no, it wasn't you. So I don't think
I don't think we should take his comment out of context. I don't think
I'm not. He's never. I'm not taking it out of context.
I don't think we should be trigger happy.
Oh, I wasn't going to. I was just trying to understand.
Yeah, because sometimes like you walk mid conversation or somebody's just commenting on the actions of somebody else, and it's not even directed at where some people might think it is.
Because it does matter because they're both dope. I get it. Like he was saying that she smokes weed, but the other one's a meth head. I get it. Like that's what he was trying to say. Is that I get it now. I see what he's trying to say.
Like I smoke weed on camera. It's because it's legal with a medical card. Like I'm not worried. What are you gonna do, bro? Go run my background check. You gonna see the same thing everybody else that has left me alone sees. There ain't shit on there. I don't even have a traffic infraction. Get the fuck out of here.
It's just kind of
I dipped. What is this? Meth? Is this what you're telling me? I put meth in my lip now? Like the shit people will come up with just to distract you.
Jessica wants to come up. She's been asking all night.
I got you. Here, I'll drop the link. I got it. I have it in my copy paste. I can just paste it right in. There you go, honey.
I was behind on comments.
I know my laptop's
a girl, yeah. Oh, I wanted to give mad props to.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, someone said I'm a girl, yo. I said, oh, sorry.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Only real teachers will confuse the fact that you put a dip in your mouth with taking meth.
Right? If they want to talk shit on me putting a dip in my mouth too, have fun with it. How you doing, babe?
Good. How are you?
I can't complain. We good.
I just want to thank
Missed
you.
your face.
Sorry, I might have a lag, but I just want to thank you for our email the other night and what you sent me. It meant a lot, and I kind of wanted to thank you face to face. So thank you a lot.
Oh yeah, girl. Did you get what you needed? Did you do your
I did.
sleuth one? Good.
I did.
Good. Like I said, use it anytime you want to. It's there.
Thank you. And if I'm being honest, it was a a personal friend's call that I was hoping to listen to. So it kind of gave me the closure that I got, and I appreciate
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Closure is important.
It is, and I'm digging your arts and crafts a lot.
We be crafting.
Oh man, you're inspiring me. I'm like pulling out my coloring book.
Girl, get it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love to sit and just chat about real life shit while releasing it with crafting.
Totally. And I've been in a nursing school for the past couple months, and honestly, my biggest relief is when I'm so stressed. I have this like adult coloring book, and I just pull it out and start scribbling away, and I totally get it.
Dude, if I showed my adult coloring books, I'd make people's heads spin. They'd probably never come back and watch my channel again.
It's all about that those fine tip permanent markers, you know, they really get the color dialed in.
Does anybody remember doodle art?
Doodle art, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was the ultimate shit.
We're gonna sling some white in a minute. Is that my phone making that loud ass noise? The only trouble I have with like my nerve damage is it's really hard for me to like pinch things now. Like that's why it takes me forever to pick tape off stuff. Like I know like some people notice things about me and are like, oh, that's because you're a meth head. And it's like, no, motherfucker, it's because I have nerve damage from my spine to all my limbs.
Diagnosed with neuropathy in my fingers. That's what the deal is.
Like people, like if they took the time to get to know me, they would understand that I was mauled by a fucking dog. And like the damages that this dog has left me with for the rest of my life, like get the fuck out of here with your shit.
I have nerve damage as well. In my dominant hand. I can't even sign my own name anymore.
Oh, I know my writing is so terrible anymore. Like even my son feels bad. Like I'll be out here crying trying to open a jar of something. Like, and I'm saying in the sense that, like, I mean I have muscle, so it's not that I don't have the grip. Like you can even see in my arms. Like I'm a muscular person. Like you can see my muscles. You know what I mean? But it's the gripping of things. Like I can't get my finger muscles to. I don't know. Like sometimes I'll be carrying stuff and then all of a sudden my hands will just shoot open and I'll drop whatever I dropped my own dog when she was a puppy. I felt bad as hell.
Is there pain with it or is it just
oh my God, yeah. Like, and that's the thing is like that is why people first started calling me a meth head is because like when I'm standing and I'm doing something, like you'll see me constantly bouncing on my feet because the nerve will shoot from this part of my arm to my fingertips and then it'll shoot back up into like my jaw. And it literally makes me bounce on my feet. Dog, please stop.
I understand that 100%. And that I continued on into my next arm.
And like the other thing is like people don't understand that I have adult ADHD. I've had ADHD since I was a wee little kid bouncing off the fucking walls and nobody wanted to babysit me because I was always high strung. So what I do is what I'm advising these people that want to misinform information on me, go get a motherfucking hobby, please. Go read a book, go hug your kids, go hang out with somebody, go to a fucking park, go do something. Help us sleuth this shit that you think you know so much on, then go sleuth it. Bring me some information, make a video, do something.
Nobody understands.
I would say watch for swelling and where you have nerve damage. Biggest thing, watch for swelling. And
I don't ever get
nerve damage. Good, because eventually, a lot of time when there's nerve damage, it can keep going into neuropathy, and then it's painful.
I know. Like I get it. Like that's the thing is like at first it started in my hands, and they thought that it was just from my carpal tunnel and the scarring in my wrist that like it was like that was the issue. And then when they did that 3-hour nerve test where they stick in big long needles and then stick them in your arm or stick them in your spine and shit, and then they hook them electrodes up to and zap you, that's when it made it even worse.
Been there, done that, and
yeah, that shit ain't no fun.
I will just say that neurologists aren't worth shit.
Like sometimes
you gotta find a good one.
Yeah. I feel like they fucked me up more letting them do those tests than I should have just left it alone. Like it's almost like they irritated it.
You want to know my 2 cents? I'm going into nursing school. I believe in medics, but you know what? It's It's all Eastern medicine. It is all natural holistics until there is nothing. And that is when you go and you.
Dude,
Like, I'll dive into natural Western medicine. Every natural holistic,
go ahead.
and then you go, and then you're like, all right, I'm gonna get help. I can't do any more on my own. That's when you go.
Yep. Exactly that. But I'm noticing like I can manage the pain better with holistics and natural things on earth than I can the medicines that are cause more stomach issues and liver issues and all that shit. So
it's because they're not a cure, it's a temporary, it's never gonna fix shit.
100%. What we
ahead.
have to realize is that there's a difference between holistic medicines that heal and insurance company approved procedures.
Yes.
Don't even talk to me about
Well, like,
insurance.
and that's the thing is like, okay, so the normal medical procedure, what they would do for me, okay, I'll explain exactly what has caused my nerve damage from here down, okay? So when I was born, which is a really good thing, my doctors say, because I can at least feel my pinkies. Like, people see me using my hands, but I'm learning to reuse my hands because I literally cannot feel any of these fingers. Like, all these fingers, my thumb, this finger, all these fingers are dead. And normally the only time I feel them is when this ring finger is like literally screams. Like, there's some days I could take a cigar cutter and cut my fucking finger off. It hurts that bad.
It's a 6-year or more procedure. I mean, it just takes time.
Well, that's the thing is like normally with my issue that I have, what I was born with, okay, is most people's nerves come out of the elbow, which your humerus, your funny bone, it comes between the bones there, and it comes down your hand and it goes through the carpal tunnel. Well, you're supposed to have the 3 main nerves that go in there, and I have 2 nerves that go in there, and then if you look at my wrist, they're really extra wide, and it's because there's so much scar tissue in there. It's both hands, like both hands. I don't know if you can even see because it's so bright in here, but both hands are extra wide, and it's because I have so much scar tissue in there over the years from the nerve, like the nerve isn't inside my carpal tunnel. So I have gotten so much built up scarification around the nerve to protect it that I literally can't feel my fingers. But
so is it from injury or birth? So it's actual nerves in your wrist, not one of your spinal nerves.
So eventually I would have had symptoms of just the carpal tunnel had I not been mauled by the dog. But because I was mauled by the dog and it yanked me around like it did, it caused nerve damage in my spine, which is now doing the shooting pain on top of what's going on. And they can fix both at the same time. Like, they can fix the carpal tunnel and the nerve damage on top of like my birth defect if I would literally let them open me from the elbow here clear down to my wrist. But because I have the immune system disease that I have, I would never survive it. I would never heal from it. Like, I would get infected before it would ever heal.
And that's the dilemma.
And that's the dilemma of it. So I just deal with this pain, and the only thing that alleviates this constant jolting pain is to smoke weed. And I'm sorry, if weed is going to solve my problem better than me going and taking what's called naproxen, what naproxen does is it thins your blood so badly that it was making me hemorrhage for like 4 months at a time, like nonstop hemorrhaging. So I got off those medications and I went back to doing medicinal marijuana, and guess what works for me?
I think you're right over the target. I mean, and because I'm living in the same dream.
Yeah. And it doesn't, like, I don't smoke so much like you know what I mean, like a raging pothead that I'm out of it or I'm not functioning. Like, I function just fine because I'm not smoking blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt. Like, I literally smoke when I know I need it because it's immediate. It's immediate relief.
Shan,
did you just see Prosser Gang?
Prosser Gang needs us to help dig into Stephen Ross. She has personal
Stephen
messages
Ross
between her and this person, but it's very sensitive. It's some really bad pictures that she can't put out, and she don't think they're even public. But she wants us to dig and
I
I don't know
will.
where to start. I'm trying to figure out like where do we
I'm
start?
curious what the general area of this individual is. Could anyone say
Yeah, like
that?
I need more information than just digging on
And
Ross, because
if you guys are interested at all, I've been like I said, I'm from Truckee. Kai Rodney's been my go-to case for a long time, but I have been digging on this Idaho case, and if anyone does eventually want to hear about that, let me know.
get a hold of Daisy. Daisy's
Yeah,
been
me
doing
and you
some
can.
shit on it. Yep.
All
I
right.
can have you on
Yep.
panel one day, and we can do.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been. I mean,
True crime. It looks
like
more than
nonstop.
it looks more. It looks more than that. We are talking beyond cult. I don't know what she's talking
I
about.
mean, well, did you see the most recent thing tonight where the 911 call was made from a roommate's phone? However, there were friends that came over and they picked up one of the victims on the second floor thinking he was unconscious. So that's where the call came from. Moscow police released that tonight. They said
Whoa.
they tried,
Mhm.
and which, beats me if someone is, stabbed multiple times and you think someone's unconscious. Like,
Yep.
not sure. But
But I also heard that it was possibly okay. So one of the surviving roommates had a friend bring them lunch or something, and when that person walked in and saw whatever they saw, they passed out, and then
Oh,
one of the
wow.
roommates called and said that that person was unconscious, and then when the police got there, that's when they
Is when
discovered
they
4
found.
bodies.
Wow.
I'm not totally sold upon that.
I'm
No.
not sold on it. I'm just saying that was one of the speculation that was
Didn't
going on.
I just heard that there was a long time between when the 911 call was made
Yeah.
like they had and from when they got found, like it was a good like 6 to 12 hours, and
Oh,
two girls
what?
and it
Yeah.
was two girls were like upstairs, and they were like they went back to their room afterward because they were in shock or something or whatever. And
Well, I didn't
so
hear that, but I know that
Yeah, I didn't hear all that.
the last calls that one of the girls made was the 2 calls to that Jack person. It was a series of 6 calls, and
10.
then or 10
10.
calls, and that happened around 2:52
I
was the last call. So they believe that they were,
wait,
by
she
like
said
30.
that's Kate's
I'm like
boyfriend. Who's
I'm
Kate's
like
Yeah,
boyfriend?
I'm already on
Ross.
I'm already on
Ross
that.
is Kate's boyfriend.
I'm like 12 hours deep into this, and
Hold
there's
on one second.
a
I'll be right
bunch of
back.
misinformation.
Kate's
Yeah,
boyfriend knows the
probably.
people that are from there.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
Daisy.
no. It's just that there's a whole bunch of disinformation out there. Maybe it's not disinformation, it's just the lack of people soaking up the information that's readily available.
I
And
hearing all these names, it's like all my daughter's friends, and I just know she's gonna walk into it, and people are just.
I'm running out of brain capacity for these cases. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Megan,
of
are you familiar with the name that Prosser Gang dropped?
Yeah.
I am pretty good with
Yeah.
I'm pretty good as a resource from the facts of the Idaho 4.
Same.
Prosser Gang, I thought Stephen Ross was Mag's boyfriend, not Kate's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Kate's boyfriend. I don't think she. I don't know.
I don't know if she has a boyfriend that we found.
I've never heard she did.
Huh?
I appreciate that Squirrels on Fire is still being focused on the Kylie Rodney case.
Fuck yeah. I ain't letting that girl go till she gets justice.
When there is 0 channels devoted to that.
Except
No, there's a couple.
Jim.
There's a couple.
Jim.
So, Prosser Gang,
Jim
are
is
you
taking
saying
one.
that you found out that they were both dating Stephen Ross?
Whoa, love triangle.
I can find that out for sure.
Cool.
I could have found that out today. Whatever.
Please do, and just report back to us.
Yeah, like if you can just confirm that, maybe that'll give us somewhere to start.
Any fact that you can provide from Truckee would be great information.
Because that's the first I've heard of them being together. Like I thought Kate was messing with Jagger at one point. Like what the frick?
I mean, it sounded like some hoochie mama shit, and hoochie mama shit happened in that other case too. So I mean, shit.
Yeah, we know the tall blonde Stephen.
I've talked to Stephen Ross.
He's also Mag's boyfriend, or was at the time of the party at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stephen Ross Greenberger. Yeah, we know his full name.
We just appreciate any information that you can provide us, Megan.
So maybe we
Megan,
could do a background on him, Shannon. Shandor.
Okay. He's
did
the
he play
18th.
Truckee football?
Yeah.
He did.
Soccer. I think he was in soccer team. Or what's that? Where we take that ball and catch it in that net stick thing and throw it.
Rugby?
Yeah, that thing.
Rugby.
Yeah.
But
The net
Megan.
stick. At least everybody knew what I was talking about.
Megan, do you know if he played Truckee football?
Strong man. I play rugby.
I have the yearbook. I can look it up right here.
Well, the only reason I know is because the only reason it's crossing my mind is because I've been a couple football games and I feel Jersey, but I'm not positive, and that's why I'm wondering.
You better watch out what you say. Everybody will think you're a suspect next, and they didn't think I'm the one harboring all the suspects. Ha!
I don't. The funny thing is that my daughter would know, and she'll be here tomorrow. I have to be very. My daughter is going to kill me if I ask her any questions. So if I have a black eye tomorrow, it's not because I was abused. It was because my daughter
still abused.
socked me in the eye. In a good way. She'd never hurt me.
Like you want to.
And she'd be like, "Shut up, Mom," and he'd hit me, but she'd never do any damage. But if I got a few bruises, it's because I asked too many questions my daughter doesn't want to answer.
All right.
That's completely natural because like she's like they're just tired of hearing your questions. Am I right?
Yeah. Well, and I have it, and my daughter and I are a lot alike, so of course she's gonna have a lot to tell me, and I'm gonna have a lot to tell her. And when you're 8 hours away, we don't talk. We haven't talked for 3 months. There's a lot to come out, and so and she knows that I know. She knows that I have tons of questions for her, and there's also like her boyfriend that's going to be here that also knows all these guys, and so it's like I can actually ask them face to face, but I also have to be respectful of them because most of these kids don't want to have anything to do with it anymore. They're done. They're over it. It's in the past.
Of course they don't.
Oh, Megan, no one does here. No one.
That is actually completely fucking understandable, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And so I can't so it's not easy to like. I mean, it's also coming out of left field now. You know, like as much as we talk about it on here, they don't talk about it. So like, you know, if I see them in the next couple of days, wherever I see them at, because I have 3 days off with my daughter, which will be interesting. But and so my daughter and I she'll make an appearance, but she also is the one that keeps me in control. So she's the one and keeps me in control in a good way. So she'll knock me right off my. She'll be you guys will see why I miss her so much. Is that
she's the logic to your sanity.
Yes. Whenever I have squirrels, she's the one that says, "Mom, stop," and snaps her fingers. And for whatever, my mom mode comes back, and I realize that I have to be smarter than she is, not the dumb one anymore. So
yeah,
we all completely understand that.
Ew, I don't like this white. I'm mad about it. Damn. I feel like I need to answer my phone. Oh, this white is terrible, y'all. It's got chunks in it. I don't like it. It's old paint.
She said he's who we need to deep dive. I'm telling you guys, is bad.
Oh no.
Crosser Gang, you need to give us the deets.
Yeah,
man.
I'm about to stop painting and come click away on my computer. You keep talking.
I haven't been monitoring the chat, but I will say from other streams that Prosser Grain brings some real shit.
Information, yo.
Oh, yeah. I follow her on Twitter. She always drops it.
Yup. She'll be dropping all kind of truth.
I just don't know who identity to identify them as. I don't know what their pronouns are. And so it just kind of keeps me from commenting.
She or they. Yeah, this white sucks a dick.
But she has been bringing facts across other channels that aren't being noticed.
This white is ugly.
Kate said, "To hell with craft night. Time to dig."
Who the hell with crowd name? All right, give me a minute. Let me at least get this on the back. Oh, I'm rushing. I made a mess.
I'll just have to say, if anybody wants to come up on panel and talk,
I'm down for it.
Shanda already dropped the live stream.
Yep. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Squirrel is Right, but sometimes wrong, and we admit that shit.
I just kind of want to chat with Prosper Gang.
Oh, I love when Prosper Gang hops in. Come on down, honey. Moving on.
Hey, Shane, I was also going to ask you if Prosser Gang didn't feel comfortable with sending you or putting
She said she
information.
didn't want to send it at all because of the nature of it, and they asked her not to or something like that.
Yeah, can they email you?
Yeah,
I
directly?
said no. She just said the person is asking for us to help, but
How do you help without the information, though?
I don't know where to begin.
Well, then it's like the nature of the help, too. If it's a danger help or if it's a relationship.
Yeah. Oh, that white is terrible. I regret it already. All right, that's it.
You have to wait for that shit to dry.
The fuck we are.
Were Jagger and this person that Prosser Gang are talking about, are they friends? Is Jagger and this person that Prosser Gang are talking about?
Yeah,
are they
they're all friends. Jagger,
Because
Katie.
I do have a lot of mutual friends with Jagger, even though our age is quite different.
Oh, do you?
A little bit.
I think
But the thing is, they're all great people, honestly, and it's through the biking, it's through the car racing. And that's honestly the biggest thing that stumped me the most is a lot of his mutual friends are people who I would honestly trust my life with. So that's been a big.
I think that Jagger is friends with everybody, but
Yeah.
it may not be a
They all
necessarily.
follow each other on Instagram.
This is where we got as far today. That's it. Today, kids. I don't like that white. I think that's going to be gray or silver.
Prosser Gang is going to come up in a second.
I need
If
to
we could
touch
throw him a
base.
join link, yeah.
Oh, boy.
StreamYard link.
Oh, no.
Megan, are you still here?
She's getting the link. She pressed the wrong button.
Other true crime. Thank you.
Thank you, True Crime and Faith.
You're welcome.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
I hit the wrong button.
Of course.
I meant
Megan.
to, and I meant to, like, I went to go like clear all my things for my son, so I wasn't open because I kept hearing you guys, and then of course I couldn't figure out anyway. Every time I talked to my son on the phone, all I could hear was you guys, and I don't know who I'm talking to or who can hear me, so I just closed everything, and then yeah, that's what happened.
Oh my gosh.
Hey Megan.
Yeah.
Are you
It's
doing
Jessica
all?
from Truckee again, just so you know.
It's what?
Yeah.
Are you doing this all?
I was
from
gonna say
your
it's
phone?
Jessica from Truckee again. Sorry, guys.
Megan, are you doing this all over your phone?
Yeah, my laptop's in the car.
Well, that's probably the reason.
Yeah. And Jessica, what'd you say?
That's Jessica from Truckee again. Nice to see you.
Oh yeah, I heard you say it earlier. Yeah, and I don't know you said, and I only know I think I know Jagger's parents because I saw a picture of him, and I recognize the guy that was in it, but I don't. A lot of these kids I didn't see growing up because I was gone for 15 years, and that was when they all were growing up, and my kids grew up down here, and then so I don't know their that's why people go, how do I know the parents but not the kids? Because I would only know their parents. I would never have seen their kids until they're all together. And then I go, oh, that makes more sense. So I have met Jagger a few times, and he's a very nice guy. I mean, he was more than, I met not a few times. I met him once or twice. And he was always very respectful and very nice to me. So
Shannon, I will say too, this is one of the very few channels I feel comfortable at. Hopped on Alleged with Britzy last night to talk about the Idaho case a little bit, but you guys kind of feel like home. So
Yeah, we're all a bunch of weirdos here.
well, takes one to know one, don't it?
We're getting it now.
Blind Fury, did you change? Is that the same Blind Fury? Did you change your thing? Oh, it's a dog now. That's right.
Crosshair Gang said, don't laugh. Just pulled in a dark parking lot because I'm dropping a car off. Need a second, and then they're hopping on.
Oh yeah.
I'm always a mess, Jennifer. That's nothing new.
Beep boop.
Once again, takes one to know one, right?
Yep.
Beep boop.
Jessica, did you ever think that this would happen in our small town? Like it did?
No, I mean accidents. Yes. I
Did
mean,
you say again?
I've known. Honestly, I've probably had up to 9 friends pass away, and I'm 29.
There's a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends that pass away. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that I think living in Truckee, accidents do happen very often. I mean, because of and that's why the
KDM, I went with a different one because everybody was using the same one that I was getting background reports through. So I went with a totally different platform.
So Megan, accidents and suicide, yes, agreed. A case to this multitude, never.
No.
I don't. And why do you think it's only because it was a perfect storm for that weekend?
So I have a few thoughts on that. Honestly, I was actually camping out at Boca this weekend, the weekend that everything happened. There was a lot of out-of-towners.
Yeah.
There were some suspicious things that were seen, including something I saw myself.
Story, and I love it. I don't love
the biggest
it,
trip of it is it back. No one ever called my friend back, who left a pretty, as I would think, a pretty viable tip into this case. So I don't even know anymore, you know?
Can you tell us more?
Go ahead. Tell your story, Jessica.
All right. So of the
I'm dying to
party,
hear.
I had some friends, so they were parking across the dam at Boca. You know, across the Boca Dam where that road connects straight to Prosser.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, we live up in the mountains here, and Shan, I think I might have even told this on your channel before, but I'll tell it again.
Yeah, go for it. It was late night.
They were parked across the dam, and it was anywhere from between 11:30 a.m. to 1 a.m. and they were out, as they called it, hunting coyotes.
Okay.
And there was a guy in a black hoodie who they described as kind of tweaker looking, and approached them at, like I said, anywhere between 11:30 p.m. and 1:30 a.m. and said, "Hey, like I have all this," and he rambled off all this weird shit about his car. He's like, "Will you guys follow
I
me?"
did hear the story. Yeah.
Yeah, I said, "Will you follow me back to my car to help me?" And it was a group of my dude friends, and they're like, "A, with these type of mechanical issues, you would probably be able to drive away. And B, I feel like this is some sketchy ass trap. No, I'm not gonna follow you back." And so they left. One of my friends did call that tip in 3 times, never heard back. And second night, so following that Saturday night, no one really knew Kylie was missing yet. And I was leaving. I was with them. I left approximately 11:15, drove out. And I will admit, you know, I had 2 seltzers that night, and I live in close proximity. It's, you know, when you're like, I'm not drunk, but I'm still, you know, like I haven't been heavily drinking, but I don't want to get pulled over just because I don't know how it's going to go down.
Yeah.
Even though
Especially in our
I'm
town.
probably under 0.08, it's just a underlying anxiety. So I'm probably, I'd say, quarter mile after the Boca Boat ramp, and I'm about to come around this turn, and I see these headlights stop. And I was like, okay, weird. So I kind of pull over, waiting to let them go. But they kind of hid their car. And like I said, I've been driving these roads my entire life. Like, never in my life have I been like, oh, weird interaction, nothing. So I kind of pull my car off, and I'm like waiting to see if they're going to pass, and they're not moving. And my first instinct is like, oh, shit, it's a cop, like trying to see if, like, am I a drunk driver? Am I a high schooler taking a party that's, you know, hammered? So I start to go. And as soon as I start to go around this corner, the car just like gasses it around me. And I vaguely remember looking at the front. It was either a Honda or an Acura, silver, same body as Kylie's car. And it stuck in me. I was like, this is a weird interaction. I drove the next 3 minutes to my house, and I laid in my bed that night, and I was like, that was so weird. That was so weird. Like, why was that car acting so weird? And mind you, at this time, I had no idea Kylie was missing. So that was Saturday. Sunday, my dad tells me, he's like, oh my gosh, you were at Boca last night. Did you hear about that girl? I said, no, what? And, you know, my dad actually knows her father for decades. Didn't put it together at the time, and then probably 2 days later did. But he's like, yes, this girl's missing. And I was like, oh my gosh. He's like, did you see anything? I said, no, I didn't. And then I saw her vehicle description, and it wasn't until a day later I was at work, and everyone was talking about it, and it just hit me like a ton of bricks. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I had that weird interaction. It was a silver, and like I said, I wish I remembered the make and model. I don't, but it was silver, same shape as hers, and I called it into law enforcement. I kid you not, 6 times.
Sorry, I have questions for you, but I don't want to ask you live on my channel because I don't want to put you on the spotlight, and I also don't want it set up for people to be harassing you. So if we could get a hold of each other, like, I would love to give you the link to our Discord so that I could just talk to you in our private banter.
Yeah, that's chill, and I have your email. I mean, I've been sending you my phone number if you wanted to text or anything. Like, we've chatted.
Drop me an email, and let's link up so I can ask you some questions outside.
Okay.
That's a crazy story.
That's wild. And between my story and my friend's story,
I
am not the Jessica that found the bodysuit. I am a different Jessica. I am not the one who found the bodysuit.
Could it have been an Acura instead of a Honda?
And that's the thing. I don't know. And it kills me. You know, when you just try and retrace your mind so hard, and you're like, I don't know well enough to, and I don't want to say, like, I don't want to convince myself that it was either one. But I remember in my head thinking, like,
it's enough that it won't stop leaving your brain.
Yeah, but also I'm not going to be like, I
get that completely, because I've had so many names. I've had so many names thrown at me now that I even told people recently. I said I really can't answer any more questions about names that you'll have to look back, because I've gotten so many names and so many last names, first names, that I'm not good with names anyway. And then to put them, 6 weeks out or 2 weeks out or whatever, 2 months out, 3 months out, I can't. I'm just not good at it anymore. I can't keep and as much as I want to say a name, I go, without 100%, I don't know now. I'm like, I do that.
Yeah.
That is completely normal unless you have started your own spreadsheet and kept track of it at the beginning.
Someone has. But then there's also, it's like the association bias, which, like, if anyone is familiar with psychology, it's like, it is a proven fact where if someone says, like, oh, there was a crime.
People think you're guilty by association.
No, not even. It's, there was a crime committed, and it was a red car who escaped from the scene. If 10 people call it in that they've seen a red car, a lot, it's that, like, I know what I'm looking for. Yeah. And so I think I saw it, even though I didn't, to the point where they are certain that they did. And that's why
they're setting you up for cognitive biasness.
Yeah.
Well, and I've realized that through this whole thing is because, like I had to say, most of our guys in town that are that age go by their last names. Because of football. So when people ask me their first names, I would go, I have no idea who that is, because I don't know that name. But then if I hear a name, I go, well, I know the mom, or I know where they work, or I know who they are. So but I don't know the kids. And so it's like, because of our town, people don't get it. And I'm like, it's hard because the girls go by their first name, but the boys go by their last name sometimes because they're the same person, and they just have different names, but they're the same people. And it's very hard.
Agreed, Megan. Even with that name that was thrown up on chat tonight, I saw the full last name and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
I've seen this name on a jersey, but what jersey? And that's
they only print the last names on the jersey.
Well, yes, and you have to realize that some of these people have multiple kids that had multiple families that live, like they've had kids now that are back or whatever. So sometimes, like I go, that's why I asked someone, whoever they were asking, because I went, there's a family that I know that has siblings that may still be here, but I don't know if it's the same ones. I mean, just because, or maybe they had a kid that I've never met that was after me, that after I left, and there's a lot of younger kids that I didn't even know were part of that generation because they were younger than me. So it's very hard because you see names, and like you say, we go by the names and we go, wait a minute, I know that name, but then I don't know if they're talking about the generation that I would be, or the generation the kids are, or my parents' generation. It's like there are generations that have been here, so you never know which ones they're talking about. So it can also be difficult.
Fake displaced, I will say yes. I saw the car before I knew it was missing, and that's the one thing that shook me. Is before I even knew she was gone, I was like, it was a weird interaction. Like I said, I've been driving these roads forever. I've been going out to Boca. I used to drive out to Boca in full-on snowstorms in high school.
We will
go to a party, I'm right now, but I'm like, oh, we're going to a party, and never once have I had a weird interaction like I did this night.
That's wild. That is completely wild.
And honestly, I dismissed it until Nick, the tow truck driver, came out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what? You saw her car at Boca? And then within 12 hours, so he saw her at noon. And then here I am at 11:20 p.m. seeing a weird interaction with the same type of car. Like, I honestly dismissed it until I heard his statement, and I was like, it shook me. I'm like,
and well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing that's frustrating that there were so many tips that were called in or taken in, like the lady that I saw and talked to, that works in town, and she called it. She went in 3 times to say what she said. She said, "I'll take you to where the car I saw it next to the water." And they said, "Well, I'll come and get, someone will come out and we'll get you and we'll take you over there so you can show us." They never did. They never did once, ever. Never got back to her, never did anything. And she sat for 2 weeks knowing that, and then it gets pulled out of the water. She's like, "I knew it was there the whole time." And then the tow truck driver comes out. So it was like, there are so many conflicting stories that you go, how, and so many coincidences that you go, how could this all be normal? It doesn't, but there's no normal here at all.
It's true. And Motley Crue, I'll address your comment. So from what I've allegedly heard, there were 3 other people had claimed they saw Kylie on that Saturday, yet the backlash that they got from the community made them stand down and never come forward with another statement again. And that's like I said, all alleged, but it's what I've heard. And like I said, I never
know these alleged names that you don't have to say on here, but if you want to talk in private about, we could do that too. Either which way.
It's kind of like the Delphi case. I mean, that dude admitted and talked to the cops about being on the bridge that same day, and that tip never was followed up for 5 fucking years.
But also, like, part of me also does believe her car did go into the lake that night, but I don't think
it did.
I don't think, like, I've driven from the sanctuary, I've driven down to Prosser. It takes 5 to 7 minutes for a car to go from the sanctuary to where the car was located, which means that the car would have had to leave between 12:25 to 12:27. And then if you factor in the 3 minutes around approximately 3 minutes that was stopped on the fire cam, but then you hear that SF Investigates is the one who found the, it's like, I don't know what to believe. It's like,
well, and I think that everybody in the community is exactly what she's talking about, is that we all feel like something is wrong, but I also don't think, as much as I think that I just can't see them pulling it out of the water. I that is just so much work to do and I mean for anybody to do, and for it to be covered up and everything else, is that there were so many people out there like camping and driving around and doing all those things, that I think that like someone would have saw something, someone would have said that was weird or whatever, just taking pictures or doing whatever. Like I just don't think that it's normal to pull a car out of the water. But I don't understand how she went into the water either. So it's
Well, what you're saying is
I don't think
that
she did. I think someone else did.
It was packed that weekend. It was packed that weekend. I went out to Boca and I could not believe. I like looked around and I'm like, I literally have 40 other people surrounded by our camp right now, and we're camped on the water shore of Boca. And I was like, there's not a single person here who I would say is from Truckee. And that was like my first thought is like, it's, what was it, Memorial Day weekend?
Yeah, no, that was it wasn't Memorial Day weekend. It was the last weekend of Haggadah nights, and it was the last weekend of
first weekend of August.
It was a weekend that everybody was out there, because I went out there and I drove around the campgrounds and everything else, and I drove around the whole lake for 3 days. My son and I did, and we were out there pretty much all night long, and I was out there till dusk every single night, and I never saw anything weird or anything else. So I'm sure I drove around by you too, but the whole thing is very, very strange, and I think it goes up higher than the regular kids have anything to do with it. But I also don't think that the Truckee cops couldn't pull it out of they would make a mistake pulling it out of the water again. I mean, they're just not that smart.
I mean, even AWP and like I won't ever, whatever. There is a statement from AWP that said anytime they pull a car out, they seal the windows. They don't keep it for the point of concealing evidence. And, I can't say, was it an incompetency issue or was it something else? Because we don't deal with stuff like that around here. We have active search and rescues where someone is recovered probably within 6 hours of them disappearing.
Yeah.
Never, ever in my 29 years growing up here, have we ever had a crime to this multitude that our law enforcement has had to deal with.
Well, I think the biggest thing was it was because the car was missing. That was the biggest thing, and that was what everybody really set it off, because we didn't know if she was been taken or she'd and with with everybody assuming that she was just hiding from her family. I mean, there were so many things that in the first 24 hours that people just didn't. We just didn't. I don't think that anybody was prepared for it, because we've never seen anything like it. So I think that it took everybody by surprise, and because there were so many things going on, and the kids were because the kids had made a flyer and sent it out to other places, that they were just like
all right, bro.
Megan,
they hadn't planned on it. What?
I don't think the party was 300 people either.
No,
I don't think so. I don't
no
think
way.
it was. I think it was maybe. At most, I think I think there was maybe 100 people there, but I don't.
That
many.
Like 50.
Megan,
I think that was throughout the night, though. I don't think they all were there. What's that?
It's the same statistic as when you go into the doctor and the doctor says, "Oh, approximately how many drinks do you drink a week?" And you go, 2, when it's actually 6. It is fact proven that a person will either double or triple minus what their normal drinks are. It's the same shit. I'm not trying to look bad, but it's the same fucking statistic there.
I have a question, Megan.
Wait, I have one too. I'll ask mine after yours, Mark.
Has there been any other parties out in the sanctuary since that date?
I have no idea.
There were bonfires down at
pictures, it looks like it.
There were bonfires down at Prosser. Whether or not it was a party, it's undetermined, because that's the thing that people do here. It's like you ride your dirt bike out with 10 friends. You have a bonfire. Like, granted, yes, it's no burn season, but as an actual thrown party at the sanctuary, not to my knowledge, there's been one since.
No, I get it.
I think that a lot of, from what I understand, and I've heard this from a few different kids. I don't know why I even know this, but I heard it from somewhere. Is that it has affected definitely the kids and making, going out there. I mean, this has changed. I think it has changed parties out there now. I don't think they'll ever quite be the same, but I don't think that it's also, unfortunately, death. It comes in threes in Truckee, and
It's been coming
it's
in
such
tens lately.
No,
yeah.
I understand it because I think that the parties may have shifted from Prosser or the Sanctuary to Boca. I mean,
No, they go
Sa-
back and forth. They go back and forth, but right now they're not. They probably wouldn't be out there because it's so cold. They're now doing house parties, but I do think that parents are probably going to be more vigil. I would assume, but I also don't think that it's some of the parents, and I'm not saying this for anybody in particular. That's how their kids they can't change their kids overnight. I mean, as much as you can say this is what should happen, this is what should happen, these have been going on for so long, and it's not when I say these are going on, like she's saying, these kids just go out there to have fun. They go out there to ride their bikes. They go out there. They're not just going out there to do this. They're doing other things as well.
the parties have
Megan.
never ended. It's just a matter of where they have shifted, if any.
So,
Megan.
Mark, what I'll tell you about that is like, my senior year, we lost a few people in my class. And the thing about the partying is
Leave it alone.
it is such a bummer, but like the alcohol and the partying is a way for students to come together to be close to one another and mourn the loss of whoever. And I'm not saying it's right, but I will say that was my experiences is when we lost people when I was a senior in high school. It goes, okay, where are we going tonight?
Yeah, I agree.
Who's getting the Mickey's 40s? Where are we coming together? Because they can't go. It's hard to come to their parents when you're in high school. You can't just show up to your parents and talk to them about the losses that they've experienced because they don't know how to connect with them.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not dissing the fact that the kids party and need to party, and they need the social connection. It's
What
that's
are you doing?
that's
Well, Mark, that's what I'm saying is that's actually a really interesting point to look at because like my background when we have lost someone in this community is that the kids still come together and they still throw a party. So let's look at this case. Has there been parties that has followed this one? And like when all the people that I've known that have been lost, there's never been any. It has never been a suspectful death. It's all been very clear, certain. But I think
I have
that's
a
actually a really
question.
viable point is how
Megan?
are these post parties being treated? Are people coming together or are they not? Because
Megan, are you there?
Yeah,
those,
I'm here.
tho-
I
those
can hear you,
people.
Daisy.
Is it true that a celebrity was at the Prosser party?
I got told this the other day. I have no idea if he was at the party. I've never heard about him. I asked my son. He said he wasn't, and I've not heard that
Your
he was in
son
town.
kind of made fun of it when I said about it, remember?
I was asked
Yeah.
about that too, and I thought I've been digging and I have not been able to confirm. But also, there's so many celebrities up here, and even during that time, like within weeks, you have the celebrity golf tournament going on. You have all these celebrities up here, and it's like when someone's like, "Oh, is a celebrity up in Tahoe during this time period?" It's like, yeah, there's probably more than one. Like I can't pinpoint down the one you're looking at, but there's always celebrities up here during the summer.
Well,
It's
and
like
you have to understand these kids, like the kid celebrities. They could have been out there doing it. Maybe he was out there doing something like riding his bike or doing a bike trick or whatever. I don't know what he does, but he could have been out there and like camping or doing whatever, and they would say, yeah, he was camping out at a Prosser. We don't know. Like there's so many there are so many people out there that they could have been doing whatever they were doing. And I honestly, we do have celebrities all the time and their kids are here, and most of the kids don't even, I think that they probably wouldn't even look at them as celebrity kids when it's celebrities kids. I think they just kind of treat them the same as anybody else, these kids. I mean, they're not.
Yeah, Megan, you have to agree with me. If a celebrity showed up to some random ass fucking party out at Prosser,
everybody would have known.
People are going to flip, and people are going to move it.
Yeah,
it's
and
not
that
like
would've
it's
been
one thing that's going to be brushed under the rug.
We like when they raft down the river, or like when they rafted down the river. Another musical group rafted down the river. We all heard about it when they were on the river. I mean, I didn't hear about it that day, but I heard about it 2 or 3 days later. They said, "Oh yeah, they rafted down the river." We hear where they're at, but I don't, like, the kids don't. If that would have been something that had happened, I think there would have been more than enough girls would have said something about
I
it.
think word would have gone out too. I mean, even like 3 summers ago, G-Eazy came to Truckee Thursdays, and it was like the talk of the town for weeks.
Jessica.
So I would have a, yeah.
I hope to hell that the teenagers are coming together where they're, no matter where they're partying, and whether it's a house party or a Boca party or a sanctuary party, because that's what kids need to do.
I think that
That's what I need to do from time to
Healthy at
time
the time.
too.
Yeah,
But
it
I
gave
think that
me
these kids-
unhealthy coping mechanisms that I carried on for the next 7 years. But at that
I
point
was
in
going
time,
to say
it was
that's what I'm
too
worried
late.
about is that people, and I think that Jessica can see it also, and maybe she already has, is that these kids have been pushed into a corner, all of them. I only know 5 or 6 of them, but that I talked to. But if there were, let's say there are 20 people at that party, and I talked to 5 or 6 of them, there were the other 20 kids that I'm not talking to, and who are they talking to, and who are they being around? Those kids have also been pushed to be in their own circles. They're not, in other words, this has made them, without even trying, to become a clique in and itself, because they can't, because now they're the only ones that they're not the elephant in the room. They're not the ones that they're going to them because they feel normal going to them, because they don't have to talk about it. They don't have to keep reliving it. Where you go somewhere else, they're like, oh, okay, now we're going to ask her. These kids have put themselves, and that's what I worry about, are putting all of these kids where they're not having someone to communicate with, because they're not telling their friends everything that's going on. I guarantee you. And that's what like, if they're having issues with it at all, good, bad, and ugly, they're not going to tell their friends if they're suffering from it. We will just have another suicide in our town, which is unfortunate. And that's really what I worry about, is that we do hear more stuff about suicide in our town because of what happens in our town. It's just a very tough town to live in.
Pressure.
Which, Megan, I will tell you, the suicide.
If anybody wants to move to Pennsylvania, I'll set you up with a room till you get on your own feet.
I feel sorry for the kids. I feel sorry for the kids because they're under tremendous pressure.
Move out of Truckee, boycott Truckee, get out of Truckee, get out.
Can I tell you one thing? It's like, it is a beautiful community, and
I'm sure it is, but the people.
And there's layers to it. There are layers to it, and that is probably been like one of my biggest things from the get-go. It's just this whole stereotype of the entire town, which, like,
oh no, I'm not saying it's the whole ass town,
and
but there's enough corruption going on there that I wouldn't want to live there.
I mean, there are, but then there's also people who will have your back until you're dead. And you can't move to a city. Like, as soon as you move to a big city, like, you best your ass. If you're in some trouble downtown, no one's gonna have your back. Yeah, but the thing about this community is, if you are in trouble, like 9 out of 10 times, there is someone around who is gonna say, you know what? Like, I might not know you, but you know so and so. I'm here. I got you. And that is the beautiful thing about this community. Yeah, yeah. It's a beautiful thing, and it's a curse.
Yeah. And I think that, like, it is kind of what she's saying is, like, that's hometown that's born and raised versus transplants. Because if you have someone that's a hometown, like, if someone in our that is a local, that is a hometown grown, I think if they say I've been here since this date, you're automatically, that is the pressure, which can be good and bad, because no matter what, you're going to have, because Truckee's always stood together, and a lot of us have had to come up together, and a lot of us have been.
That's what's concerning about Truckee, is the fact if a certain person knows a certain person and they do some wrong, how many people are willing to cover up that's something. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's why I understand that y'all got your cliques and your crews and people got
each other back. And I will say, if this case is that, it is speaking on a level of corruption, multitude, whatever you want to call it, that I have never known could exist in this, could have even have imagined. So I will say, as a local, it stumps me just as damn well as it stumps everyone else, because it's something I never could have even imagined.
And it has to be scary to even want to speak on it as a local, because how deep does this go? Do you guys become targets? Are you guys safe? Like, that's also my concern.
I just don't think it's about. I just don't think it's about Truckee.
It's not.
No.
Well, and I think that, like, the most of the locals,
It's a
Most of the
whole
locals-
west down into Mexico problem.
Most of the locals that I think that are from
And it's
here
branching
have an
out.
understanding though, is that like what and we just because we're so, I think that most of the locals are pretty honest, good people, but there's also like people that have, like I said, when people ask me about it, I don't even know half these names. I don't know anything about that. And if you're not in that clique, you're not in that workforce, you're not in that group like of friends or family, or you don't have that that work relationship. A lot of people don't even talk about it outside of that. So when this all happened with everything else, I think it kind of blew it all open to see how much the corruption has taken over. Even worse now that it's higher ups and they've been here such a long time, to get them to change is hard. But I think that there are good people in Truckee, wonderful people,
Yeah.
and would do anything for anybody, and most of them are. But I think most people just don't deal with the government in Truckee as much as we all don't. We just
Megan,
don't.
I have a question.
I
So,
don't.
have you heard of the fact that like a lot of the drugs and stuff come from like local LE?
I've heard that in the past that there could be some corruption. There were certain judges, but that was 20 years ago, so it doesn't surprise me, but I've never heard it.
Yeah, because we've heard it recently, like that Shannon Moon is like one of the biggest people that deal with like drugs coming in.
I don't know who she. I mean, I don't know anything about the. I mean, I know we have the Emerald Circle or Emerald Square. It comes from Humboldt. It comes from Humboldt. Triangle. It comes because we live in where we live in. I've heard it for years. So we've had trucks.
The Emerald Triangle is complete bullshit because that's in Humboldt County, like 4 hours away.
Yeah,
it is, but it has a lot to do with the corruption and like the hiding out of things. And like, get this, one of the triangles of the 3 towns that are in the Emerald Triangle is called Trinity. Isn't that freaking weird?
No, I mean, I don't doubt that the cartels don't control.
What were those names?
Humboldt County. It's just like a different connection than this.
Okay, so you need to get a background on Stephen Ross.
On that one right now.
I just from living on the West Coast, about 30 minutes away from Truckee, and coming back to the East Coast, it's almost kind of like my eyes were open to corporate corruption at the highest levels.
Yep.
I was.
Does he live in Incline Village? No. How? Wait, he's.
What about Incline Village?
None.
Do you know?
It's not it.
Okay. Well, do you know? Do you know?
He doesn't have a background.
Oh my god.
How old would he be?
All questions.
I don't know who we're talking about.
Stephen Ross. How old would he be? 18 or 19?
If you guys could find something, let me know, but I couldn't find a damn thing.
That's what I'd be trying. Nope. Huh, that's the second name that doesn't have a background.
You know what? I would like to address this thing real quick where it says there's a difference in old money and new money, because the influx of wealth that has come into this town in the past 10 years has completely changed it.
Yep,
you know,
he does that.
It used to be you had wealthy contractors, you had wealthy whoever, local from Truckee, who built their business from the ground up. They worked for all the shit they had, and then you look at
taken from them.
Yeah, you look at this new influx coming in the last 10 years. It's, you know, it's upper scale people from, you have San Francisco, you have LA, you have from wherever, other wealthy community that is now bringing here. So there's a very, very big difference in the old money and the new money here.
And with that being said, is that in the last 10 years, because of COVID and because of everything else that happened too, and all those kids that have come up, we had a 50%, with our district that went up in 2020 for kids to have been here. We had 50%. 130. Yeah, was it 130%? I knew it was huge. I knew it was 130% district wide for our school district to embrace all these kids. That is all the way from middle or kindergarten all the way up to senior. So you guys have to assume with all of that happening that all of those kids have come in here too. So everybody keeps saying the Truckee kids, the Truckee kids. It's lots of people have transferred in, and these kids have come from other places and have made it hard to live here for that reason, and our kids are having that hard time too, getting used to that. So the kids are different than what we were raised here doing because of that too.
So Mrs. Hembrick's marketing ploy from 8 years ago actually took effect.
It's been taking effect. It's been taking effect since the 1990s, late 1990s, late to early 1990s in Tahoe. That's when the locals that had worked so hard and the baby boomers left that were started here and to go to college, and that's when they took over. Is that you couldn't stay here, so the money came in. They found us. They found coming here was cheaper than going to Disneyland. So a lot of people would do that. Unfortunately,
I can sum it up in one sentence. Mark Zuckerberg has moved here in the last 5 years and brought a lakefront property, and that's all you need to know.
Mm-hmm. Nancy Pelosi, John Podesta, all
Kiss.
So have Zuckerberg.
Kiss recently did. I mean, we have a house that's on the market for $63 million or 63 billion, I think. That was one of the most. There's one that's on the lake, and it has a water slide going from the top of the mountain all the way down to the bottom. I mean, there are people that live in this town that come to visit this town that drive 747s through this town. I mean, they have their own private jets. It's unreal the amount of money that people have and have brought here.
Kate Cuneo.
Didn't anybody have a helicopter pad like Lost Lodge did?
I didn't even know they did, but I do know like the hospital has one. I mean, most of these people, I would not surprise me if they have them somewhere else. I don't know. I know that people have been trying to fight the pattern where the airport is for years because there's so many. I mean, that's even more so too. What's going on is we have more planes going down than out of our thing too because they're bringing these planes in that are just too big.
I just kind of find it really odd that shit happened at Podesta's home or at Pelosi's home as well. Just saying.
There's a property between Truckee and Sierraville that has its own personal helicopter pad.
I think I've seen it. Yes, he's right.
Who has a personal helicopter pad?
It's a random private property. But there's multiple of them, honestly. I mean, you look in from Artist Camp, you look. It's not like common to see on a property that has a personal helicopter pad.
I understand that because there's like multiple helicopter rides available to the ski slopes. And that's everybody should do that if they have a property.
You know what? Actually, that sparked something in my memory. There is a property out towards Jackson Meadows that recently sold. What is it, 2020? I'd say summer of 2021 that has its own personal helicopter pad.
Would you say Jackson Mills?
They're located between Sierraville and Truckee.
Oh, I think you're right.
I'm curious who bought it.
Isn't it just kind of weird that the Lost Lodge promoted themselves completely?
What was the name of that?
What? The one that just
what Mills? What Mills?
No, she's talking about out in Hobart Mills, out there.
I'll find it. It's not Hobart Mills. It's past that.
Okay.
I'll find it.
Please let me know.
But I think that it is weird that a lot of people have that or they have that, but I also don't think it's weird because that's a lodge and maybe they had someone that they were using it or had someone buy that they knew was going to need it. Some people will just do things like that just because, or they have had it and they built it or whatever for a client. I mean, it surprises me, but it doesn't surprise me at the same time that they had one. I mean, people want to have their own everything here. People want their own grocery store. They want their own. You're not allowed to go walk your dog on certain places anymore. It's insane the amount of things that have happened to Truckee that did not used to be Truckee.
Yes, KMC.
Hey, Megan. I just happen to think that getting away from it all, from the prior posts for 6 years, what was an enticing thing,
Right?
but
Or the boats that go in the water.
It's not really real anymore.
What's that?
I think that Lost Trail Lodge promoting themselves on social media as being an escape from social media or internet, that was a good ploy 5 years ago, but it's not realistic now.
They might have. I don't know. They may not. If you don't have Wi-Fi, I can tell you this right now. If you don't have Wi-Fi to your house, your service is next to nil. So by saying that they might not have Wi-Fi at their house, that's why they say that they are a pole away. And so, but it's also, with that being said, is that they might have it at the house, but they don't offer it to guests at the time, which has happened too around here.
I get it if you're going hardwire, but like we
only, like, some of us, we don't have out here. They don't have the same Wi-Fi, or some people can't get Wi-Fi, so they have to do other different things.
22.
The only point that I want to make is that they are
22, blind furry.
The only point I want to make is that they are promoting total disconnection when partial connection is available.
I think it's a marketing point, probably. Because a lot of people use it for different ways.
I want to know what the fuck this means.
Situation. But I don't know. I don't know.
Let's
I've
watch
never met them.
22. Anybody?
What?
What's Lodge 22?
I don't know what that is.
Me either.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I understand Lost Trail Lodge being able to provide a helipad to the ski slopes. I get it. That's just not what the whole story entails.
I've never seen. I don't know why. I've never even knew they had one out there. I've never been out there. I don't know what it's like. I've never seen it, so I couldn't even tell you. I do know that some people do have them, but without the authorization, they're not being able to use during certain times of year. I don't know. So I have no idea what they're doing out there.
I think they've had a permit for their pad since they poured it 5 years ago.
There's nothing coming up on the Google, so I'm gonna have to use something else.
I don't know how hard it is out there too.
I'm gonna have to try some YouTube.
I'm not saying the fact that Lost Trail Lodge has a helipad is connected to any conspiracy theories, but nobody's talking about it.
Lots of people don't talk I mean, as much as it's talked about the money situation, a lot of people don't talk about what's in their houses or what's around their houses and everything else, because they build them up or they do things and they change all the time, and for resale value and everything else. There's lots of things that I think are in houses that people would be surprised to have here.
The helipad that Lost Creek Lodge constructed was actually documented in the permit.
Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure they have it. I don't know if it's ever been used. I don't know if it's ever even. It might have been someone put it in there like thinking that was going to turn into something, because they're building big communities and trying to have these big communities so that they can all link up together. I don't know how many helicopter their pads are. I don't know who has one and who doesn't, and they're probably more that I've not ever seen.
I don't think it was a part of a big community. I just think that they poured 100 by 100 asphalt pad and painted a big yellow X on it. And they just made it available, but it's not like.
I like a conspiracy theory. Brr, I'm cold.
I'm sorry if I'm too much conspiracy for you, squirrel.
Nope. Not at all. It's just loud as fuck.
I'm still here. I'm just looking at a couple things, just so you know.
Sorry, I'm trying to
researching
I'm
silently.
Me too. I'm trying to bring something.
Holy shit, Squirrels on Fire just got command of her liquid cooled PC.
What?
No, I'm just trying to admire her for her new abilities.
Yeah.
Is it raining outside, Pastor King?
Prosser King, are you in the area?
I should dig down into chat and see what they're saying.
I was just wondering if Prosser King's in the area.
No.
Oh, I thought. Never mind.
No, Prosser Gang said they're not from.
Oh.
Lodge 22 is the Masonic Lodge.
Oh, I know it is.
Everybody's saying that we love diving down into rabbit holes.
Cool. Me too. It's a little bit loud, but that's good for all you deaf people in back.
Greetings, viewers. This is John again. We're in the historic town of Shasta, also referred to as Shasta City and Old Shasta. The town began in the spring of 1849 with prospectors setting up camp at a site called Upper Redding Springs and building the first log cabins towards the end of that same year. As people began to arrive in greater numbers, a town started to form, and the local citizens named it Shasta City in 18...
Stop it.
All right, JP.
While there is much to see here in Shasta, today I'd like to focus on Western Star Lodge number 2, which resides in this building.
Like we need another rabbit hole.
Referring not only to the building itself, but also to the basic local organizational unit of Freemasonry. Freemasonry, in turn, consists of fraternal organizations that trace their origins to the end of the 14th century, where local associations regulated
I was already there, apparently.
of stonemasons and their interaction with authorities.
I must have went down that rabbit hole.
Clients.
That's an unneeded rabbit hole.
Was chartered on May 10th, 1848 in Missouri. The Reverend Satchel Woods brought the charter to California on Peter Lassen's wagon train.
Ooh.
Woods formed
It's like a woo-woo train.
Western Star Lodge number 98 and held its first meeting on October 30th, 1849 at Benton City on Lassen's Ranch in Vina.
I heard about them
Red Rock and
Shriners,
Chico.
Angel. I was watching some stuff on
On
Shriners.
April 17th, 1850, the name was changed to Western Star Lodge Number 2. Although it was the first chartered lodge in all of
That's right. We gotta
California,
start somewhere.
it didn't receive the number 1 as its designation due to an administrative
Come on, bro.
and
Get through it.
timing mix-up.
Show me more buildings.
1953, along with most.
Hey, isn't that one building that totally bored? It's like it's an old building, right? Oh, it's the old prison. That's right, the old jail.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll tell you anything you need to know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Totally Bored.
Well, tell me your Masonic lodge in the area that I could look up.
About Totally Bored?
No, not totally bored. No,
Oh,
no. Totally bored used to be a jail.
yeah. Actually, my friend's parents used to own Totally Bored before it was bought over by the prior owners.
There's two Totally Bored. Are you talking about Totally Bored on the
Downtown.
There's only one.
The one downtown that's in the old jail.
Yeah, which
old
when I
jail's
saw
on
that
Jaboom
photo,
Street.
Kylie, immediately I was like, that's Totally Bored.
Yeah.
Is that the one that's on Jaboom Street?
There's only one.
Boom, boom, down.
In Truckee.
Boom, boom, down.
So that's not the old jail, though.
No, that's a little bit down the road next to Coffee Bar.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Let's make it
And then
easy.
Totally Bored is in the old jail. The old
There's a
jail
difference
is
between
now
old
where
rabbit
they
holes
have the coffee place. Yeah.
designed to distract from their current phase.
I mean, when I moved back here 10 years, when I moved back here after 10 years, I didn't
Oh, you
recognize
got an
that town.
echo.
Mm-hmm.
You got an echo.
I have an echo?
Mm-hmm. From
Oh, it's
the
because
minute you did.
when I moved back here 10 years ago,
Back up.
when I first came back, I didn't even recognize the town, and I used to come all the time, but I used to stay on one street and come back and all that kind of stuff, and I didn't even recognize a lot of people. I still to this day, people say, "Well, where do you know where this is?" And I go, "I don't know where that is now." Like I know where it was before, but I don't know where it is now. Things have changed so many times over in this town; it's not the same.
What's a stag room? Isn't that where you smoke cigars and drink your brandy? I don't know.
I don't know.
Or is that where they put animals? I don't know.
Stag room.
I don't know. What's a stag room? I don't know. I have no idea.
I feel like there's a bar called that, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. I've been trying to find this freaking address that I've been talking about, and I cannot find it anywhere.
What address?
It was that one I was telling you about, that property out towards Jackson Meadows, and I'm over here on Google Maps.
I was gonna say, you want me to pull up Google Earth? We could look for it. We could sleuth it.
That's what I was on Google Earth, and I can't find the damn place to save my life.
Whoa, it's big. Where am I looking for? What's the town?
Well, that's the thing is I don't remember the name. I just remember somewhere between Truckee and Sierraville, there's this property.
Sierra?
For sale. But you know what? I drive that place quite often because I have people who live out that way. And
I'm gonna zoom on in.
I'm sorry, but I have to read my own comment.
No shame.
There's a difference between old rabbit holes and things that are currently designed to distract us from this pace.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Okay.
Well, if there's any other questions or topics?
Hey, what was the name of that place? Wait, I have it marked somewhere. Hold up. Where's that weird ass Shea Hobart Mills? Here it is. This is where that dirt area where there was a sighting on 89. Where the fuck is it? It's by a creek right here. Would it be this one? I thought I put a marker here.
I see it. Is that it right there?
Everything follows Highway 89.
Well, that's the place that I was looking for. Is off of 89. I can't find it right
Yeah,
now.
it's what there was an area right. Where the hell's that creek? Let me zoom out because it's right after Prosser. So Prosser's here. It would be up here by the water that goes through. Okay, there's the water that goes through. Is this what I'm looking for? Okay, there's the overpass. It's right before the overpass. There's a dirt pull off. There it is right there. Okay, so there's the dirt pull off that they spotted her vehicle at was here. Okay. Oh, who's puppy? Let me
Mine
see
is
it.
driving me crazy. It's mine, and she's driving me crazy because she wants a piece of pizza.
I was gonna say mine's so asleep right now. He never bugs me. He's like,
Your
Mom,
puppy is
shut
at the
up.
your puppy is at the 19-minute mark.
My dog's the
She
best.
wants my pizza and she can't have
And
it.
he's like, Mom, just keep dealing with your bullshit. I'm gonna sleep at the foot of the bed for about the next 2 hours. So do what you need to do.
How old's your puppy?
He's about to be 9 in February. He's actually from Tijuana, which is funny.
Tijuana, that's really cool. What kind of puppy
Yeah,
is
he's
it?
the most. I have no fucking idea.
But
she's like a dog.
Your voice sounds so familiar. I'm trying to place it, and I can't figure out where I know you from.
But the difference is that he doesn't beg to go pee in 20 minutes, 3 times an hour.
I had to put mine in the bedroom, so she stopped that shit.
Mine just chills. He's like, Mom, I've
Mine
lived with
don't
you since
have
you were-"
no chill.
He's like, I'm
If
done
I
with
was-
your bullshit. I've seen you through the phases. If you're just laying in bed.
Where is this property at? I'm looking for a helicopter pad.
PPO, not be
I'm gonna
surprised.
drop down, honey bun.
Partying.
All right, sweetheart.
Be in chat.
And then here's the Sage Hen Creek Trail. Here's another spot that she was spotted at too. Which now when you're saying a helicopter up towards this direction is making me wonder some things.
I think you could do better from delegation. Like you need a guy for maps, you need a guy for background checks, and you just as a creator, you just need to like just assemble all of that bullshit, but you don't have to dive down into that shit yourself.
I agree, and I think that's the problem. Is like so many channels are trying to cover so many goddamn different fucking aspects. And sorry, excuse my French. I have a bad mouth, but you need a team to. All right, you do this, you do that.
Come on, team. Who wants to do the Mason work of it?
I've got some Google Maps. I've got Google Earth.
What you got? Ooh.
I think it's just hard too when there's so much going on.
Where are you at?
There's so many cases right now that are going on that everybody's having a hard time keeping up.
Shana, where are you right now?
I'm in Onion Valley, yo.
Off 89. Zoom back into that property.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got a tennis court and all kinds of shit here.
And that's off 89 past Prosser?
Yes.
God damn it. That's the property I was looking for. You found it.
That's off 89 past Prosser, meaning on the right-hand side. Is that where?
It's on the left side if you're driving.
Behind Piping Rock?
Yo, let me take these roads off.
Hey, if you could drop that address in the private chat or wherever, let me look at it to see if that's the one I was looking for.
Is that
Yeah,
behind Piping Rock and over there? That area?
This is by some OTV,
No, it's not that far.
some
No, it's
snowmobile OTV. Okay, here's Little Truckee Summit OHV snowmobile.
Yep, that's the exact property I was trying to find. It's at Nice.
What's it off
work. Done it. 89
89.
towards Jackson, Independence Lake, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Independence Lake. Yeah.
what is this called? Onionville, some shit. What's
And
it
it's on Little Truckee Summit. That's exactly the property I was looking for. Nice work.
Yeah, teamwork.
As if
That's the
Sandog.
one that's been selling. That's the one that I was talking about that sold.
Onion Creek. It's right by Onion Creek.
Zillow
off of
it.
89.
Can we Zillow that?
How do we do it?
sold
I
for?
can confirm.
Onion Creek.
Wait, real
Okay,
quick.
let's do it.
I'll do Little Truckee Meadows. You do Onion Creek.
All right.
And don't you need, and so that no one gets confused, don't say Upper or Lower Truckee because that's going to really throw you off because there's one over in South Lake.
Oh, it's not letting me type. Yeah, continue as me, please. Thank you.
See, it won't come up on
Well,
my Zillow.
Claire, you could come join our Discord because I'm going to be opening my Discord up tomorrow. I just need certain people to email me. So if you drop me an email, I'm going to give 10 lucky people a Discord pass tomorrow. And you guys will start out as noobs and you can work your way up the ranks as what file system you guys are allowed to access. We'll start you out first with Kylie Rodney.
Can I have the Discord?
Yeah, of course. You know that.
I'm still on it.
Okay, what am I looking up?
I have
Onionville?
I have 4 servers on Discord that I don't know how to get rid of.
That's all right. We're gonna give you access to where you can't delete nothing.
I can't find that thing. I can't find that place on Zillow, so let me know if you can. Would you say?
I can't delete anything anyway. I'm not good at it.
Okay. So I gotta zoom in here. Okay, I'll just do that. Let's just go. I know where it's at. Let's go.
Everybody keeps saying there's these big open rooms that everybody can go in. I can't even figure out how to get past the first page.
Whoa. Okay, there's Sierraville. So it would be like, there's 1.2 million. Did it just sell recently, maybe? Is that what you're saying happened? Okay. So what's clicking?
You?
I hear it. Oh, dude, is my drive going bad? Yep, I hear it.
Didn't you just buy a new computer yet?
Yeah, I bought 2 new hard drives because this old one, I removed the shell from it. I call it my passport because I remove it at night. Sometimes I leave it plugged in too long, it starts clicking. I need to just get another. All right, so there's Prosser. This would be your first creek, which is the first spotting. Then you have, okay, there's that. There's Truckee Little River. Okay, so it'll be coming up here. Okay, it should be like, no, it would be over here. Okay, there's Onion Creek. See, it should be right here for sale. Why is there this big square where it's supposed to be? Why is that squared out?
Well, I can't even find a even sold, which trips me out because I know it's sold in the last 2 years.
How do I find
I just
it?
can't even find it.
Oh, wait, here, wait, it's already sold. Here we go. I'll just mark sold. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's one. Yeah. Is this the property?
What's it
No,
for,
that's
though?
not it.
It was
Huh?
sold for, I want to say 1.3 mil.
Oh, that one was up here.
Like right
Let me
around
unmark
there.
it.
1.3,
Yeah, there was one
1.4.
up.
I think it's funny when the
Here's
squirrel asked me a long time
1.2,
ago. She goes, "How do you?"
1.38.
She goes, "How come you guys haven't stopped the big money coming in, and taking over all your houses?" And I went, When you figure that out, let us know.
They're sold.
No choice.
Ooh.
See, that's too close though. It's out. See, it's not marked. It's not marked on Zillow. What's that one?
675, but that one's sold. What's this
Oh
one?
man, it's not popping up on Zillow. Unless, what's that one way in to the left of your cursor towards
Over
that
here
lake?
or up here?
That yellow. Yeah, right up
This
from
one's
there.
988, not even a million. 5 bed something. Let's see.
Oh
what
wait,
it looks
click
like.
on it though. That might be the one I'm thinking of.
There was an error retrieving. Why does this stuff do this? Do I have to
Wait, I feel
disable
like
my-
that's the one that I was thinking of though.
Okay, we'll check it out. Let's look at a house.
God, how hard.
How do
can
I
it be?
verify if I'm human? What is this doing? Scanning me? What is it doing?
Right. Put some tape over your webcam real quick.
Bro, I'm trying to. Look, I gotta disable. Hold on, I gotta disable freaking. Stupid.
I think that's actually the property that I was thinking about. If it allows you back in.
Oh, it's yelling at me. It's like, don't disable this bitch. Oh, I know why, because I have it running on as a background process. Hold on, let me fix this. Where's Nord? Let's disable this. How do I just disable it? Oh, I have to go to manage extensions. Yeah, let's turn it off. Does that help any? Bro, come on, I'm a human. I might have to send this to you. It's not cooperating. Okay, let me pause this protection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing is enabled on here that's stopping me from looking at this. Oh, maybe I gotta turn my ad block off. Hold on. Come on. I'm a human. All right, that's it. Let me drop this in chat.
Jessica, do you think that someone will say something eventually to a friend or a coworker or something that will have more impact?
Jessica, I dropped the link in chat, honey. I don't know why it won't open for me. It's
Honestly,
like, nope.
I don't.
You've got
I
too
think
much information.
I think the people that know at this point, and but I do think.
Okay, that's that property there by that water. Let's go out a little bit further.
But I think that Truckee's too small of a town. Eventually, someone's going to say something.
Yeah.
Old Creek, huh?
I think my biggest thing is like the drugs that were at that party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I kind of think it was more than cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know it was there.
I think it was more.
Bonto Creek.
There was definitely more there.
I know.
Well, why we talk about this? Ketamine will trank you out.
That's what I'm saying, and it's pretty well known around here. And
what you got? Why is there looks like Umbrella Academy on the roof of this house?
I think that the FBI agent telling my dad that is pretty substantial. Is that the parents in town need to get their heads out of their ass. I mean, that's exactly, my dad didn't beat around the bush in saying that, so I'm pretty sure that's what the guy said, is that my dad doesn't talk like that, in other words, and he said that these parents need to get their head out of the sand and start paying attention to what their kids are doing, because the amount of drugs that are in this town are
is this legit just a vehicle
and the parents
parked
aren't
out in the middle
paying
of
attention.
nowhere? That's weird.
I wouldn't be surprised if ketamine was at this party. All right, I got it. You want me to share your screen?
You got it.
Screen?
Huh? Yep.
Can I share my screen?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did be itchy. Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, guys. Boom. Here we go. It's 103.
Is that it? Is it really?
Wait for it.
Oh, I have seen that. Yeah.
What?
That doesn't surprise me.
It was
having
the
all
one
that
I was
land.
talking about. I knew it was crazy.
Megan, you
And I
look
know
like you were
there's
cleaning this house the other day.
no, that's not the house I was cleaning the other day.
It does look like the window in the yard, though. You got to
Yeah, it
admit.
does, but that's not it.
Kind of, right? Didn't it? Like the
Oh, I
view
know.
you were looking out of.
I would imagine there's lots of
How did this place
helipads
sell
all
for
over. But
The helipad tells the story for sure. And that
Real
just
quick,
sold?
it
Who
sold
sold it?
Ooh, for it
Can
sold
you
April
send?
6, 2021.
Hey, I'm gonna back keep that address up on the screen.
Okay, April 6, 2021 is when it sold.
Oh, we don't even need that. Watch
You know what's even
this.
crazy is my boyfriend pulled this house up and he goes, "It's less than $1 million. Let's all buy it." And then it fucking snowed. I mean, not like it could have anyways, but
What's that say? 804 fiber board.
yep.
they have their own. Susan or Quincy has its own airport, so that doesn't surprise me because they probably have a lot of hoppers there.
Blairston has her own, or not Blairston. Pardon me. The other one past that. What's it called? Beckworth.
Portola.
Beckworth has its own
Beckworth,
airport.
and yeah, I'm sure they have lots of them, and they because of the snow, they probably do have helicopters that go up there.
Ooh, we got the goods. We got the goods. We got the goods on this house.
Love watching it.
Who owns it? Ethan's Eric Trust bought it.
Who?
Ethan's Eric. Here, I'll put the name in chat. It's either who just bought it or who owns it because actually, no. They bought this April 6, 2021, and it was a straight cash purchase.
Also, I hate them because I wanted this property. Y'all, if I would
What?
bought this property,
You're like, I hate them. I wanted this property. They bought it cash up front.
If I would have bought this property, I'd be flying y'all out and we'd be playing pool and darts every night.
Five bedroom, 2 floors, 5 bath, 3,524 square feet. Land square footage is 459,558 square feet property. Single family residence, my ass.
Well, that's what they all say.
Its assessed value is $1 million in 2022.
But it sold for under $1 million, which is so wild to me.
Dude,
it's because it was the first cash offer.
Hey, I have someone in the chat who's really, really.
If you would have bought it in 2016, you could have bought it for $750,000. Just saying.
It's genderfuck.something. Genderfuck. Or
wait, I got
Google.
I have 2 people. Tony wants your email, Shan, and Mark says I performed checks in the last couple of years. I just wanted to take Shan.
I'm not using Zillow.
Weight off her shoulders.
Look, I'm not using Zillow. I'm using a background checker, bro. Like I'm not. This ain't Zillow. I'll show you. We're not on Zillow. This ain't Zillow. Just saying. And then here it shows you Ethan's Eric Trust right there that bought it. But it had to have been resold because you see here, I'll just zoom in. Where it says cash purchase, and that was cash purchased April 6, 2021. I don't know. Someone bought it to resell it real quick, maybe? All right, I'm reading.
They couldn't have sold it for 2 years after they bought it. They would.
Oh, I love doing the background checks. That's why I purchased this, because I love doing that part. Oh, you want my email address? Okay.
Ginger.
I am letting you guys know that the people that are getting access to it earlier than most people are people that have been my regulars and day ones.
Not Meg's, in other words.
No, Megan, you're getting it.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
I was kind of being sarcastic.
Jessica will.
Thank you.
Justice will. Mark will.
Ginger. Stop.
I'm gonna let CC in. I'm gonna let Squirrel Girl in.
CCTV there?
Mm-hmm.
Let her in the chat.
Oh no, I'm gonna let her in Discord.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is Ethan's Eric Truss? I can't find a damn thing.
I could try to run some information on it, but
I mean, you think it's a trust, it'd be like a publicized.
like, look how much the price of this fluctuated.
Well, that was because of COVID.
No, this isn't COVID though. 2014, it plummeted.
That was a. Yeah. Well, let me think. 07 was a housing crisis.
Like from 2009, it went from 1.3 clear down to like that is a plummet from 2009 to 2010.
But that was a housing crisis.
Okay.
2007. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I just can't believe, like, this is a straight cash purchase. Like, there's no mortgage. Like, must be nice. Wonder who lives there now.
Wish it was me. We'd all be there.
Yeah, shit's 5 bedrooms. You can make that like your PI spot.
We should look in the buyers because I can't find anything.
Yeah, it's weird.
Wait, go up. What is it? The females 53 and the males.
It's just the median age for the area. That's a lot of crimes.
But in the state of California.
Boy, true that.
California's
what sex offenders live by this address? Let's see.
There's nothing around this address. That's the thing with it, is there's
Jared
nothing.
Nicholas Martin, you're yucky. What'd you do, perv? Gerard. Somebody spelled your name weird. What'd you do, grossy? I'm gonna find out. No, this has nothing to do with case files, y'all. Good luck to this number. Wayne Electric Company. It only takes me to one thing. What's this shit? Ah! Long Beach, California, huh?
In Sierra?
Huh?
He's in Sierraville.
That's what it
Really
says.
area? It's quite a distance from Long Beach.
No, that's what's saying, that the company that he worked through. But this yuckum, he lives really close to there. I don't suggest buying that unless you want your kids snatched up. Better hide your kids, hide your wife type of shit.
Muslim Hayden. What's going on in this chat right now? I'm looking at the chat.
I don't know. Chat drives me crazy sometimes because there's so many different conversations going on at once, and I can't tell if they're talking to me or being mean or being nice sometimes.
Yeah, I was looking at something going on.
This is really weird that...
Moles in hiding.
What's in hiding? What's
Moles
in hiding?
Tay just wants to run. She doesn't need blood in. I was curious. He's just said, did I fuck up or do something wrong? So I was kind of curious. I'm like, well, I don't think anyone fucked up here. I was just told I was getting one, but it never really happened.
Did I fuck up and do something wrong? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything wrong.
He just wants a wrench.
Who wants a wrench?
Moles and hiding.
You should have your wrench. Did it say you don't have a wrench no mo? I'm so confused.
I am too.
I know who you are, honey. I know you're Molly. I know that. What I'm saying is, did your wrench go away is what I'm asking?
Eric Ethan's a famous poker player that founded. Oh, what?
Suja Juice? Okay, let's look up Eric Evans. That's a weird fucking name. All right, whatever. Mr. Eric Evans. That's a weird name.
Ethan's.
Evans. I don't Ethan's. It's a weird. Ooh, we're spelling it wrong.
Meg drop off?
Yeah,
Meg
I don't know what happened. She said,
she gone.
Uh-oh. He's from Incline Village.
Shut up.
That's what it says. It says. I gotta pull this off screen for a minute so I get past their address. Can't dox these people. He's from Incline Village, Huntington Beach, La Jolla, Westminster,
Wait, I feel like I've heard this pop up.
Sierraville, Carlsbad, Arcadia. I don't know. We gonna run his background. I just want to see what kind of crimes he's done.
Someone brought him up, actually. I remember someone bringing up a name from Incline regarding this case, and they're like, look into it.
Well, we looking into it. Yep, he owns Suja, and he's a beach house classic board. Oh, it's a beach house classic board shop.
Classic surfboard. And they bought that place.
Suja. Renee Batty. Laura Ethans. Deepak Body. Is this even a real person? I gotta look at their report just because their name is weird. Deepak Body? I don't even know. Okay. He knows Mi Chang. Possible associate is Janine Leanne Downing. Oh, you got a bunch of LinkedIn's? Why is your name Squirrel Surf? I don't like it already. Give me my name back, fool. Look. I'm going to just show you. This man has squirrel in his name, and I'm mad about it. One lucky guy, huh? He has an Instagram. You want to peep his Instagram? He's got a MySpace.
Hold on, though. I saw that one. I don't know if that's him.
Let me see his age. Hold up.
Wait, am I? Oh.
39. That sounds about right. To have a trust fund, you know what I mean? Let's see his LinkedIn and his Instagram. Why not? I've never been hacked in Discord. Our shit's so locked down though, like you would have to know where we're at first to even infiltrate us. So I'm not worried about it. I think what happened to my pictures is because how shit times out and you lose it if you don't keep bumping it or doing that bonus bullshit. It's dumb. He don't even have a picture. He must be ashamed of his face. 6 followers. Wish I knew what they were. What is Suja? Okay. What? Suja Organic?
Oh, I know what that is. It's a juice company.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, like
it's probably like soy juice or some shit.
Yeah, the greens juices. I drink them sometimes. They're
I
like
drink them, but oh look, he's got. Ooh, let's go past that. What you doing, bruh? What the fuck? You got a lot of people in this picture. Where are we at? Turtle Bay Resort. Somebody else went to Turtle Bay. I was looking at their profile. I can't remember who. I'll be squinting at this shit like that dude, Chinese dude with that little piece of paper. What's the date of that? It doesn't say. Oh, yeah, it does. December 5th, 2021. When's the last? Ew. Last time you updated this. March 15th, so you don't even be getting on here. October 1st. Where's he at? Is that Tahoe?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Like you can really tell what lakes and shit you guys are at based upon like the mountain ranges. It's pretty
100%.
cool.
He's probably past. He's right off of. I'd say Incline.
That's where he's from, Incline Village.
He's off East Shore right there, actually.
He's right off of East Shore between Incline and South Lake in that video.
Like you literally have to have some sort of money in order to live in these areas.
I mean, new, yes, but old. Like my parents worked for every damn dollar that they had, and they're still.
Well, that's the thing is like it's the same with here. Like, ooh, that tastes burnt. You can tell the old money and the new money around here as well. Like you have towns here that are established. Like Mount Pleasant was established just like Truckee, but then the new money came in and kind of ruined the old money. But the people that are already established here, like they still aren't going anywhere. Like a lot of people won't sell out their properties to multi-million-dollar corporations or money grab people. Yeah. Therefore, they can't expand. And then these corporations and these people with the money wait till these people die off, or the family can't afford to keep taking care of their estates, and that's when they attack.
So this guy bought that property.
Yeah.
Damn.
Either that, he bought it, or he sold it, because it says that he. Here, I'll show you on the screen again. Just give me a second. I fill my juice. This is such a struggle.
Quite a bit of mutuals.
This is. You said you got mutuals?
Yeah.
Oh, better tell him, bro. You better let me move in, or I'm telling on you.
I can't figure out if I know him now.
Why is this leaking? What the fuck, bro? Look, I hate these hands. This is why I quit vaping, because squeezing juice bottles is just too much work for me.
I'm looking at this. The further I look into this, I don't think there would be any ties.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. That's why I like having people that are in your area to help me sleuth things, because then we don't have to worry about the distraction. So,
exactly. And I'll keep looking. From what I see right now, there's absolutely zero indication that there.
That's I'm not. Yeah, I won't keep sleuthing something that. You know what I mean? I just want ties. I want links. I want something that can help us get where we're going.
Yeah, no, I get it. And like that was my thought. I'm like, a helicopter pad within like area. But
because I still, for whatever, and I don't know why my brain keeps going back to it, but I just feel like somebody had access to put her car back in that water, like, and not in the sense of they took it out, but it never went in. Like, I truly think that she was placed in that water to make it look like it was something that it really wasn't. That's why her autopsy states that she has no water in her lungs. That's why she shrunk. She done got heated up.
Yeah.
I don't see her car going in the water that night. I don't. There's too many spottings between August 6th and like August 18th.
And that's what, like, I wish I remember who I saw that had the. I almost want to say it was Check It, but I can't remember who had the settings of people who saw her on that Saturday. But I cannot remember what channel I saw it on. It was like literally so close to that time. I don't even remember. But all I know is there were at least 2 to 3 other people who claim they saw her that Saturday.
Yeah, because wasn't like the people were like at Boca that saw her, right?
Which is where I'm saying I saw that car Saturday night.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I remember in the beginning that it was like a family member or somebody that knew her that was close to the family that knew it was her. And then they went dead silent. And then there was 2 other people that stated, no, we were camping there. We were there. We were leaving and we saw her vehicle. Like we know it was Kylie. We saw her.
Yeah, and that's what I read.
And then they got squashed out too. Like they got silenced too.
It was a backlash that they got. They dropped it. And
and I noticed that a lot of these people are getting backlash, just the same with Trinity's case. People that are coming forward with information are getting backlash for telling the truth.
Yeah. Nico says Cece's video was really short, but I was super proud of her for standing up herself. And I would love to give a shout out to Cece right now. Like
Cece knows
so
that I know she's incredible. Yeah, absolutely. She is an incredible woman.
Yeah, she's still going, and even her video that she did today, like it takes a brave fucking woman to do that. And
well, not only that, she realizes how many people she has backing her now.
Mm-hmm.
Like she just thought she was just somebody that was putting a little bit of information out there, and she doesn't understand how many people actually pay attention to her. Now she does. Now she does. Now she knows her rights as an American and what she can do to protect herself to continue her journey. And I'm glad she's going the route she is.
Hey, Shannon, I think Mark's trying to come back on panel, but he can't find the link.
I got you, babe. There you go, sir. I'm glad Cece's back. I absolutely adore her. She gave me a lot of the information that I needed today. Not information, but like pictures that I needed, things that I requested. Like she came through real quick.
Same.
Like some of these pictures of the memorial at Prosser, I've never seen these images before. She sent me some videos that she said she never put out there. MC's back, Mark's back.
Yes, I'm from Truckee. I've seen you ask that a few times in the chat.
I got some Truckee people on my side.
I'm just glad it's not me anymore. I'm glad that other people are stepping forward because I just don't know everything.
Like, I want to be an outlet for people to come to from Truckee that feel safe in this environment. I will not have my.
Well, I've already taken all the bad shit that they could possibly say, guys. So at this point in time, please come forward because I'm so tired of me being the only one that has any other than CC and other people that have been involved. But as a Truckee person, that's a Truckee local that has to go through all of the places and everything else. I'm like, I don't know where some of these places are. And I know there's tons of people that do.
We just want to know the truth.
Yeah. But so do these people that are coming forward too. Like they want to know the truth. They want to know what the fuck is going on in their town because they know this isn't like their town.
Well, and I think that's what my biggest thing was through the whole thing is that these kind of things don't happen here. And so the fact that it did happen and there's so many controversies about it, I think that's what rubbed people the wrong way is that we have so many people that just did so many things wrong in so many ways that you don't even know where to start to make it right.
I have a different opinion. I just don't think it's isolated just to Truckee. I think this is nationwide.
It's not isolated. Oh yeah, it's definitely nationwide, honey.
I think it's nationwide, and our eyes have just been opened up a little bit.
Yeah, and that money goes long and deep.
This is how Americans do business.
Mm-hmm.
I want to address a comment real quick. Thank you, Charlotte, about Jeff. I've actually been in contact with him for the last 2 weeks, but thank you for bringing that back to my attention.
I found that Ethan's business partner is Annie Lawless husband Jeff Jacobs, who water supply.
Hi, RT. I mean, RT's been wonderful because a lot of the time when people don't
Oh,
believe
you
me,
back to Jeff. I'm so confused.
RT's been there to be able to when there was no one else coming forward and no one else talking about Truckee, RT's always said that he's a local, and that he when someone didn't believe me or something that I said, he was like, no, she's saying the truth. Like, people just had an automatic opinion of Truckee, and I kept trying to say it's not all of Truckee. There's just a
No,
group
it's
of,
not. It's a small elite group.
From what I've seen, RT is a consistent moderator.
I love RT. Always have since the day I met that man.
RT, I had to finally give up on Miss G, though. I can't do it anymore.
Miss G, I cannot. I had to ban that. I can't let her here anymore. She makes me mental.
That was some messed up. I almost saw some stuff like that go down on.
It's crazy, Lala. It's like crazy.
I was on another panel tonight though, and it was this panel. It was actually, never mind. I'm backtracking my brain. Sorry, I'm gonna stop talking.
Oh, you was here. It was here.
It was Prosser Gang's comment earlier when.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait. But I replied to them. I said,
so it's because my lives run so long, it feels like a whole nother channel or a whole different fucking broadcast.
Well, and we have so many different conversations that can range from.
But there's so much information.
From karaoke to like the weirdest stuff.
Oh, girl.
We uncover.
And it's true. I've been following this Idaho case too. So I've been on like I was on Brittany's panel last night.
The Idaho case, I can't even understand it. I don't understand how they're saying there's a serial killer out, and I'm like, well, are they not? And they're just letting them go. Like, they're not, that no one's like, no suspects, no nothing. Like, they can't come up with anything.
I don't think it's a serial killer per se. I just think it's a serial killing.
If it was a serial killer, it would not be targeted. I have a whole
on this channel, we uncover more bullshit than
I did.
I participate on 2 or 3 other panels, and we uncover more real shit and get to the deep dive quicker than anybody else does.
Oh yeah, I would agree with that. There's times that I go into a stream and I go, well, they're a month behind or they're 2 weeks behind. I'll check back later. You know, because when everybody started it or when everybody does anything, you know, like, I think it's kind of nice. Sometimes they do it like with the Idaho, like 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now, someone will just start it up, and whoever wasn't following now will be following them. I think it's smart how some creators don't just do it just because that's what's doing right now.
Do you guys want to see the most interesting comment I've seen on the Idaho cases yet?
What's that?
Give me a minute.
All
right. I've had a feeling. I've heard
I can't hear Mark very well.
I went up on Zab's panel the other night, and she had never heard of the Idaho 4, and I introduced it to her, and it's just like different creators focus on different things, and that's okay.
Yeah, and it's true. And like I said, I've been dedicated to Kylie's case. But this Idaho case, because I have a friend who's up in northern Idaho, he's up in a little bit north of Coeur d'Alene, and he texted me. He's like, I need you to do some work, Jess. I'm like, all right, what do I need to do? And he's like, I need you to look into this case for me. I was like, all right, I'm on it. So I started digging, and like, allegedly, originally, I was curious if one of them had, I'm not going to say the name because I'm not going to speculate, but some people have a certain not even social media account that's linked to their Twitter or Instagram that people can pay for. Anyway,
Interesting. I think that I've gotten that point, what you've said, without saying.
I
OnlyFans? What are we talking about here?
Yeah, I think that's where we all went. Yeah.
That's where my brain went.
That's what
I said. It was bullshit.
That's what we're trying.
It was bullshit until I saw this.
Until you saw what?
Let me hold
The
on. I'm gonna find
OnlyFans?
the
Oh,
Because I thought the same thing. One of those girls has to have one, like for something.
I mean, you have to understand that some young women, and I'm not accusing either one of the dead victims, but they make like $100,000 a month.
Well, and I was gonna say they look like they're very pretty women, and it just we don't know what they're doing. I mean, there's lots of different like for all we know, it could be she could be a foot massage model or whatever on there. We don't know, but I think that most kids at this point have or know about it, and teenage girls or college girls, that's a prime time to do something like that.
I am trying to dive deep without leaving a footprint, and it's kind of hard.
Kate,
Can I share something with you guys real quick?
Yeah.
Ben, go for it.
All right, I'm gonna share this video.
I have a bunch of pictures of the Lost Trail Lodge, and I do believe I have a picture of Ross at Lost Trail Lodge.
Let me make sure my volume's up.
Do you have a picture of Kylie's dad, like actually building the Lost Trail Lodge?
Let me meet you guys.
You're a robot.
I think that for us to fully understand this is that we need to
All right, Prosser Gang, I'll check.
be able to discern between Kylie's biological dad and between her stepdad, and who contributed what to the Lost Trail Lodge. I think Daniel Rodney spent like 5 or 6 years of his life building that place.
I'm sorry, I'm responding to CC Community.
Is my screen shared?
Hold on 1 second. No,
No, she has to bring it up.
I have to bring it up.
I'm down there.
I'm sorry. We in a whole
There you
bunch of lives. All right, there you go, honey.
All right, this is the one thing I wanted to show.
This smirky ass guy again. Santa Claus, let's get it.
Who let the dogs out?
You have to share audio.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, so stop sharing your screen for a second. Go to share screen again, but at the bottom left-hand corner, you'll see that little mark where you can click the audio, share audio. Make sure you share audio as well. All right, Prosser Gang, I'm looking at my DMs.
And if Michelle was here, she would have said, "Wait, you're doing it wrong." That's what she says to me.
Never shared videos, but hold on, I'm getting there.
Who is telling who to leave?
What?
I don't know.
Somebody
said leave, you are not welcome here. Who, KDM? Who's here? Do you have to block somebody? Go for it.
Who's not being nice?
I can't see whoever it is, so I've clearly blocked whoever. What up, Creek
Miss
Squad?
G's here?
Yeah, go ahead and block her if that's who it is.
The chat is kind of going fast, and I admit to not keeping it all up with.
I don't see. Miss G is under a secret name.
Okay, well, go ahead and block her.
What's the name? So we all know.
Is this Shelly Stinky? What's the secret name?
Yeah, what's the secret
name?
Stranger
Danger. Stranger Danger.
Because I want to know because I have a bone to pick with her.
Jessica, you can share your screen, honey.
I'm trying.
Okay.
All right, I think I know I got it.
Yeah, it says it has audio now.
Um,
There it is.
As far as that
not going to go any further into what they know and what they don't know.
How many were there?
Good squirrel. Wait, we have a good squirrel in here?
KDM's a good squirrel.
This is it.
Oh, good squirrel was the
Understand that
person.
one have had an account linked to her
Okay, KDM. Thank you.
Instagram account.
I didn't see her.
Have you looked into those accounts? Have you seen any sort of threats made to any of the individuals?
So we are looking at all resources. We got
Did anyone else catch that?
No, go ahead and play it again.
Okay, listen closely because he's backtracking. He's tiptoeing around his comment. But if you know if you have an idea of what he's fishing for, it makes sense.
Victims, and we understand that one may have had account linked to her Instagram account. Have you looked into those accounts? Have you seen any sort of threats made to any of the individuals?
So we are looking at
He's clearly fishing, and it continues into this day. It's not.
And
It's not.
Go ahead.
Foot massage model.
He carefully massages his words to intentionally deflect the general population from the truth.
And I heard this alleged tip.
All right, Shelly, we'll let you cheer for that.
A day before I even saw this press conference, and that's why I swear to God I'm the only person who caught this in the press conference. Because I heard a couple times.
No, I heard that earlier whenever because Daisy, she's been doing a lot with this case. Like we have on Discord, they started another channel under our Discord for her. So yeah.
I tried to tell a couple channels listen to this point on the interview, and no one would. And I'm like,
nope, I hear it.
If you know what I'm looking for.
I've heard it put out on 3 different lives just tonight that that the roommates or the boyfriend were cleared, but that's not what they said. It's English, people.
It doesn't even matter. Targeted attack. Boom. Why is it a targeted attack? You go. You don't have to ask any more questions. It could be fucking.
Honestly, what I think happened is the female was the targeted person, and they had attacked her while she was sleeping, and I think she screamed and got the attention of the other roommates. And
what they said is that what I heard is that there was one that was in a weird spot, like that they came in because they were they said there was no forced entry, so they had to be in the house already or have a key to get in.
Was open, or the backslider was open.
Or the
which is
backslider was
located
open.
on the second
But they
story.
said that there was one of the guys was at the top of the stairs somewhere odd that had gotten killed, and then there was one, and then there was two and there was one that was walking. So they think that they walked in to them and killed them first, and then moved on to kill the other two. So it was like
right now. There's the first floor.
There was a
the
camera.
First floor where the surviving roommates were on. There's the second floor, which is where the kitchen is. It has a slider that goes in, which is where a victim for sure confirmed was found. And there's the third floor. My alleged theory
blood. You can literally see the blood.
Is on the second floor.
I think I've got a good explanation for that.
It's based off the kitchen. If you look, the blood is off the kitchen floor.
There's a camera on the front port light. If you go back and scroll.
Moon Kitten, no, this is on the 4 murdered in Idaho. Moscow, Idaho.
There is a camera on the front door. The people that lived on the front or the first level survived. I don't think that the killer came in through the front door.
I don't either. I think he came in through the second story slider into the kitchen.
And
I think and they didn't even know he was in the house. Like, I think you're absolutely right. He came in when they were all not home, and he was hiding or doing something else, waiting for and then everybody was supposed to be going out of town. Like, a lot of kids were leaving town. So at first they said
say he didn't make comfy cozy? Because you know how sometimes, like, when you go out, like you make new friends, and maybe the new friend is offering to do something, and you're like, yeah, come on back with us. You know what I mean? That could have happened.
So I know Reddit. I know Reddit is not a reliable source, but I've read
Yeah.
multiple times that people have seen the detectives walk around the back of the house up to the wooded area behind the backslider and crouch down and look into the door. And I believe that whoever it was had been watching them, waited till they got home, watched through that back door. And I don't honestly, I don't think the lock worked, because if you look at photos later, there's evidence taped on that backslider, evidence tape, and then there are stools that are blocking that backslider from opening. So honestly, my idea is that backslider lock didn't work, and somehow, I don't know if he knew it or if he didn't.
Or they could have popped, if it's a slider, though, they could have
so
popped
a
it, too.
slider, I'm gonna tell you, probably shouldn't be telling people this. Okay, so because I used to be a maintenance tech, I know how certain things work, and a sliding glass door, literally, all you have to do is, you literally only have to lift the bottom left corner and the top right, and just literally you can pick them out of their hinges. Like, it's crazy what a screwdriver can do.
That's what I was gonna say. All they had to do is pop it. But I think it's more towards that one of the girls had a stalker, and they were being followed, and I think that that he was either watching them until they, that he thought it was the perfect time, and this is what he did. But to have it happen, I don't think it's random. I think they have more. I do think that there's going to be a fingerprint. I think there's going to be something that is going to show everything, and it's going to be like it was glaring at them the whole time, but no one saw it because you're just not expecting that.
I think that
it's been said. Go ahead, Mark.
I think that if they were aware of the problem before, they would have cut a dowel. And do you know what I'm talking about a dowel? Because there's pictures, portraying two interwoven locking stools to.
I'll pull it up right now. I got it.
I think that was later. I think that was after.
Do you really? Go for it.
All right. Am I still doing it?
Yes, ma'am, you are.
All right, hold up. Let me stop it. And
I'm interested in this case too. Like,
the back door. The back door was found by police.
I think Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I want to do Kylie and Trinity linking. And then Tuesday and Thursday, I want to take on like other cases. And then Saturday, I want it to be like fun karaoke night. And then Sunday, because I want to take 2 days off together. So I figure Saturday we'll do like fun nights. And then Sunday we can do craft and crime. And do what we're doing now.
I am still sharing my screen.
You were, now you're not.
Okay, I was gonna say, because it says I'm not anymore. So
yeah, now you're not.
Thanks for the warning, because Friday night actually fucking wrecked me.
You guys were so. It sounded like the Chipmunks, like the actual group, the Chipmunks, like from Alvin.
That's what I was saying. That's what I kept saying in chat, dude. This reminds me of Alvin and the Chipmunks. This shit's
it sounded just like it too.
Wheezy was awesome.
Wheezy, oh my god, she could rap, she could sing, she could read.
I know. She's like, oh no, and then she got it down.
I like how
she fell Colt 45. Colt 45 by Afro Man.
I like how she fell out for about an hour, and everybody got.
You gonna join our karaoke on Saturday?
Dude, I commented last time, and then I couldn't join.
I know. But I'm saying you gotta come up and do some karaoke.
That's what I'm wondering, Prosser Gang. If it was some sick perv that's watching jealousy or something else, or an ex-boyfriend that knew something, or was upset, or even there's so many weird things that happen in college. You just never know.
I'm trying to find it. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay, honey. That's okay.
I like how Wheezy fell out for a bit. It was like an hour, and everybody was starting to get worried about. They were starting to
dude, she was tripping out on that art I was showing is what it was. And then all of a sudden, like the train wreck happened right after. It was great. I loved it.
Started playing the karaoke.
I had a stalker, yeah.
So
I get how mentally ill they can be.
She came alive.
Yeah, she did.
I don't, I just think that, obviously, I think that the looks are gonna have, like, they look like they're well off financially. Maybe they're not. They look like they are, but they look like they have money. They look like they're well taken care of. They look like they are nice people. They look like they're popular people. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why that could be somewhere at the house that
I'll be right back. I gotta go potty.
had been rented out. Maybe it was an ex-tenant. We
Next
don't
time
know.
you are a boss,
Could have been
watch
anything.
Earth powers. What's Earth powers of 10, honey? I'll write it down. I've watched some weird ass shit, but I don't trip that. That was the first time.
You couldn't have been here the other night.
That was the first time that I tripped in, my son's 14, probably 15 or 16 years. But he wasn't here, so we don't care.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
I consumed some psilocybin on last Friday.
That was kind of a
She said, "Oh, it was a microdose. It was a double microdose, but it was a good time. My eyes liked it."
Go ahead and do what you need to do, and I'll talk to Megan and Jessica in the meantime.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go potty. I'm just writing down this Earth powers of 10.
I just think that it could have been a boy situation too. I mean, maybe the boys had a fight with someone. We don't know. I guess we're all assuming that it's going to be because the girls, like, there was a stalker or an ex or something, but you never know. Maybe it was something the boys did.
Well, I mean, I think that might be true. Hey, girl, you need to go to the bathroom or do whatever you need to do. I'm talking to Megan. It's kind of weird because either it's a person that's hyped up on adrenaline that is in the middle of passion killing.
They say they died between. They say that the murders, I'm not 100% sure on this, but it happened between like 1:30 and 2:30. Like, there's an hour right when they got home or whatever. Somehow they know that, but I don't know. It just seems like it was someone followed them home. Like, even when they got out of their car and they went to they snuck in or something like that. You just have to be a sick individual, and to take on 4 people that you're going to try to kill or murder, that's a huge undertaking. I mean, to think that you have a chance to take on all of those people, so they had to be pretty.
No doubt.
In other words, one person. I almost think there are almost maybe 2 of them, because I think that you can't physically take on that many people and not make a mistake.
Well, first of all, I think that the last call from the girl's phone to Jack was 2:42 a.m. And so that kind of pushes, if that is true, that kind of pushes the timeline back a bit. But I don't think that, it's 2 people working in tandem and the whole coordination that was involved, that would have to be involved to pull off that stuff. I think it was one adrenaline fueled, super adrenaline fueled person that was mad, whether it was alcohol fueled or just naturally fueled. It's that this was a passion killing.
So the thing about the knife, the alleged knife that they're using, I watched
That thing had to have been huge, a big knife.
The thing with it is it's a military knife, and I watched an interview with a Marine for multiple years and went into law enforcement for 23 years. He said this is a military knife.
I can show my K-bar on camera. It's nothing. You can stab through a rib cage and exit the backside with one thrust.
Well, yeah, they call them buck knives, hunting knives. They're military.
No, it's different than a buck, though. The thing about it too is there's a guard on it, because you know how everyone says, "Oh, your hand's gonna slip and cut yourself on the blade."
Yeah, it has
there's a guard on it, and preventing that exact thing.
But again, not everybody has that. So I think that, like, obviously, there has to be a reason why that person has that knife.
Rambo knife. Yep,
I'm
that's it.
Military.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Ex-military.
Let me. There you go. I
All right,
shared your screen.
you ready?
I'm sorry.
It may be military. It just may be.
Oh, so they just put that busted ass chair in it to kind of hold the
No.
door.
And this is a controversy. You can't see it on this picture, but to the right of it where it's cut off is the handle, and there's evidence tape that's not broken. But my thought is that the alleged killer, because if you look, there's 2 bar stools put in like the leg, and the
they're
stove.
like the leg like this.
So the other
But
head that you can see. So it's either the killer or someone while the crime is going on to prevent this door opening, or it was the cops. But I'm going to say if the cops did this, then that also has...
They wouldn't have used that. They would have put one of those jam bars in there. They wouldn't have put fucking bar stools in there. You know what I mean? They would have put
except there's
jam bar in
evidence.
there.
There is already evidence tape on the door.
Yeah.
All you have to do is cut a dowel. It's like,
and you can also.
But what she's saying is that it's like that now. So they had. You're right. They would have just blocked it and just put a dowel down if it was.
But even if you look at that door trim of the other side of the door, you can tell it's cockeyed, like it's not even shut properly.
Except there was already evidence tape. Like when this photo was taken, there's evidence tape on the handle side.
Yeah, on the right hand side that you can't see.
Either way, it could also make us to believe that this lock did not work. So if the cops did have to do this, which you said you can enter, but even if they have evidence tape and the cops had to do this, it makes me think that this lock was broken. So this very well could have been the point of
or it got broke when they maybe someone pushed it out. Maybe they ran out that way or something, and they.
It's possible that too.
Yeah, it makes me think that either the killer did this or this lock was incompetent.
Or someone in the house did it. Like when they saw them, maybe they ran that way.
Is that reflection on the door clouds or what the fuck is that?
It's outside.
What we have to remember is
also would you barricade? I asked this question on Brit's panel last night. Would you barricade yourself in a 3-story house when you unknowingly know who's in there? Like the 911 call came in, and that's what was a trip that came in tonight. It's
almost like they trapped him in the house.
No, but and one of the survival victims called the 911 call in about the 2nd-story victims, thinking they were unconscious. They tried to wake them up and said they wouldn't wake up. They're unconscious. And
they were in shock. Someone said the 2 girls in the house when they first got there were such in shock that they hadn't left their room for 24 hours. Like they hadn't left their room for like 12 hours.
But here's the thing.
I'm going off Moscow Police info.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strictly.
Say some cat knew her through her OnlyFans, okay, and stalked her for the past couple months, whatever, okay, and followed them to the food thingy and just like paid attention to them. What if this person befriended them, got in the house, and drugged them? Like literally, think about how long these people were literally passed out for. You're talking how many? 6 hours?
It was minutes.
But you're talking 6 hours before 911 was called?
It took them they said it was from the time that they figured out it was within 7 minutes of how long it took them.
Last call was at around 2:50 something, and they believe the killings took place between 4 a.m. at the latest. And the thing that I'm saying though about the slider is there was reports that detectives were repeatedly walking around the back of the house, squatting down and looking in through this particular door. And they'd sit there and they were squatting down, seeing what view they could get in.
Up to see if they, only that, looking to see if there's fingerprints on it too.
Well, they also that chair could be there to cover up something too, where they don't want the public to see it, and so they.
I don't know. The way that the chairs are, it looks like somebody barricaded it from inside the house so nobody could get out, because you're looking at 2 legs. You know what I mean? Double enforcing that glass door from being opened from the inside.
And like I'm saying, if the killers did it, then that means they're trying to prevent people from coming in. If the cops did it, it means that there's a faulty with this lock, meaning
fault in the lock. Yes.
So either way, that means they could have entered through the
I
doors.
think it was the cops.
I think this is the point of entry. I think 100% this was the point of entry.
Yeah.
I think it was the cops because they previously, if you go
Wonder
back,
what's plugged in that outlet.
if we go back about 4 or 5 days, the cops said that the backslider was open when they got there.
And there's the sister of Kaylee came out and said that she got the ring cam footage from a neighbor of the third party car dropping him off at the front of the house. So if that's true, then the killer would have been caught on camera coming into the front of the house. But the cops are still begging. They're like, if you have surveillance footage, we need anything. If he would have came in through the front door, he would have been caught on the ring cam. And that's why he came in through either this door or somehow climbed into the third story slider that went into Kaylee's room, which is the patio up above.
He did not come in through the front door. He did not kill anybody on the first floor.
I just feel like it's two perps.
He had nothing to do with the front door. The killer never went in or out through the front door.
This is why I say this crime right here is a lot like the Scream movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
well,
came
and
in
it has like the other thing is that this was completely a isolated incident. Not like there was no other not that, which is obviously a good thing. But it wasn't like it was at a weird time of night, and these people no other houses were burglarized, nothing else happened in the neighborhood. So I
think there's two perpetrators. I don't think it's just one person. I don't think somebody worked alone.
I honestly, I do. I think it's some gnarly ex-military trained. I mean, I would go as far as to say even like an extremely trained sniper, Marine, Navy SEAL. I don't know what.
Well, if that's true though, if that's true, that it might have been that he lived there prior and he is having the guy's crazy from being in war. We don't know. It could be a veteran. That's going through PTSD and that did something completely off the wall, and this is what they're thinking. But there's so many weird.
It could have been as simple as a big military buff dude that never gets turned down from chicks ever got turned down on OnlyFans from her. Like, we don't know yet. Like,
and it's not even confirmed that she has an OnlyFans, so I don't want to throw that out there. But based off my, but based off my original thought, and it's a targeted attack, and the fact that that reporter asked that question and there was that response to it, and you even look on some of the victims' profiles, there is one of them who has a couple thousand followers, more than anyone else, and has a lot of random comments, and it could be just because they're an influencer, I don't know, but it just kind of matches up.
Okay, so if you think about Instagram, only 2 accounts are linked from Instagram, and that's usually either your YouTube or some type of other
platform to where you post all your other,
like Facebook or something else.
Pages.
No, not Facebook. I would say more like a TikTok or something direct, something more personal.
But you can also post. I don't know like the exact link, but if you go to Instagram, some people have a link where you click on it, and that one link brings you to like 6 other links. You know what I'm saying? It could be a Twitter, it can be an email, it can be a whatever, And I did catch on to this case a little late. By the time I did make it to the victim's Instagram page, they had already probably been processed by law enforcement.
Oh, you can get a layout of the house on Zillow. No shit.
Yeah.
That's for sure. There's like maps of different stuff.
I need a layout of the house.
I just wanted to comment on your photo that you're portraying now.
Mm-hmm.
If the legs or the stool top is.
But the thing is, those stools are all different, though. Like, if you look at the stools that are standing now, they're wood top ones. Those other ones that are in the door frame are padded cushions.
We can all agree these 2 stools are placed together and purpose to barricade the door.
Yes,
100%.
They are,
and I think that it might. I mean, that also might be like what you say. The police did it too to put that there so that if someone tries to come in again, to make an entry there again when they're not there, like, you know, they're not looking at it. Maybe the police are doing that to see if someone's going to come that way again. You never know. It could be a trap that they're
in the original photos of the backsliding door, that wasn't there. So I think it was the police that did it. It wasn't.
And I don't think that's a storage place. Like, I don't think they would just put them there
We
to
also
store
know
them.
the timeline. Like, did they come up to this and this is what they found? Are these the pre-entry photos or are they the post-entry photos? And we don't know.
The backsliding
Well,
door.
I think I see clouds. That's why I'm asking, because like it looks like the top white part looks like cloud. Like that's why I'm trying to.
But either way, like I said, this says that it's an incompetent lock. If law enforcement does this, and that means that this lock probably was broken, you know? Which means that this
I just think that I think that it's going to be. I hope that like it doesn't turn into a shit show down there like it did for other people. But I hope that they let law enforcement do what they need to do. Like they don't.
So they purposely let the dog out. I'm so confused.
It's really not. It's not really out there, but it was out there like 4 days ago. But the police said that the backsliding door was open when they got there.
But does that mean unlocked or does it mean actually open? And that's a factor that no one's sure of.
Yeah, because open can mean two different things. Open can mean open, or open can mean unlocked.
There sure wasn't a shit two interlocking stools blocking and serving as the dowel. You know, if anybody has ever had,
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm surprised they didn't put some type of retractable rod in there. You know what I mean? To use
exactly
stools,
like
it's kind of odd.
that police would use evidence, potential
Cut
evidence.
for some shit.
That's what I'm saying.
For. I mean, you know, they could do it any way they wanted to, but if you go inside the interior photos, that stool head
Andrew, he does. I saw Duty Runs last 2 videos.
Is back to
if they let the dog out, maybe that's what they were. Maybe that's part of it. Is that they let the dog out and then they ran away and they were trying to find it and someone snuck in.
Yeah.
Where is the dog?
I guess it was found a few days later. At
least they didn't kill the dog. Like that's one thing I'll say. Like,
so no one's.
At least they
there's
didn't
been
kill
rumors. There's been rumors the dog ended up at a shelter that night, but I do know that the dog is at family's house because it was her and her ex-boyfriend. They shared together.
But
no, I'm happy they didn't. Like I'm very happy that the dog was not hurt. Like, I mean, that there's no reason for that. There's no reason for killing anything, but like, there's no reason to kill a human. There's no reason to do anything like that. But don't kill the dog.
I'm just saying that the dog had white or light tan fur.
Mm-hmm.
What condition was the dog found at?
Yes.
I mean,
so this is what I need confirmed. Kaylee was at her parents' house prior to the murders. She went back to campus to this house to show off her new car.
Yep.
And if she was already
just got that car.
Yeah, but if she was at her parents' house, she might have not brought the dog.
Yeah.
And that's what I want confirmation of is did she bring the dog with her or did she not? Because if she brought the dog, then we could look at shelter. We could look at the shelter history, shelter information, and say, okay, what time was a blonde Labradoodle brought into the shelter? And that could essentially indicate when someone entered the house or when the dog was let out. But that's what's missing is was the dog even with her this whole time? And if anyone has confirmation, please let me know. I'd love to know. But that's like a big key factor that I've been trying to figure out because, like I said, I can indicate if they let the dog out after, or like it could indicate if the killer let the dog out before they arrived home, or it could indicate if the dog escaped after they were murdered through whatever door was left open.
Oh, and just so you guys know on panel, since instead of emailing you guys in the private chat here in a second, I'm going to drop your guys' private Discord link to join up on our Discord. That way you three, I don't have to worry about, you know what I mean, sending you messages. You guys will already have the link in the back. There you go.
I just think, Jessica, that there's a third different option. It's not like before or after. it may have been during.
Well, that's
maybe,
another thing. Yeah. Like
maybe
the dog ended up
the
at a
guy
shelter.
that slid the back door open, the dog didn't freak out and just happily ran outside, and he went about and did his business.
Well, then that's another thing that's coming up is that did the dog know who came in? Did the dog know the killer? Because if no one reported barking.
I don't know. I don't know how labradoodles bark. I just don't know. I don't know if they're
Labradoodles bark and they're very loud.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so they're kind of like more of a guard dog.
Something you would want to get rid of so it is not barking a lot. Yes.
They could be very well known for
They
have a
let
laugh
you know
and
someone. Yeah.
Maybe
and they're very hyper and they're very in your face and they're very like it's a Labrador. It's and then happy and big and everything else. I've seen the picture. It was
Link
a big.
is in the private chat.
Maybe he was happy. Maybe he was happy to just be let outside. I mean, that's the kind of dog that if you slide the door open and if you're comfortable with him,
Maybe the dog was scared.
That too.
Because that's Katie asked, why didn't the dog go close to neighbor? I mean, if a dog is scared enough, it's just going to take off running. They know fear, you know what I mean? And they know when to fear somebody and go and run. Dogs are not.
And I think it comes down to the dog's personality. It's like, oh shit, do I bolt or do I sit here and protect my owner till I hate to say it.
Well, that's what it goes back to is that whoever did this, like you say, it was pure adrenaline or there has to be more than one because with the dog going on, I mean, with the dog being in the house or not being in the house, that's a whole nother thing that they have to think about. If the dog wasn't there, how did they know the dog wasn't there?
Yeah.
To be able to pull this off.
If a dude was pissed with full 100% adrenaline going on top of testosterone, the dog may have just said, fuck it.
Yep.
He might have ran right away, saw the guy coming, and was like, "I'm out of here. Not even gonna look back." I mean, I can't put myself in that position of anybody that would be that angry at anybody to do that to anybody. So there has to be a motive. And
there's definitely motive.
There's definitely a backstory here. I mean,
yep.
And
they'll get caught.
It may be stupid. It may be for real. We don't know. I mean, not that there's.
I mean, it could be that she met him at the bar. That there was a complete just today. Like this guy had a bad day, and he ran up and he tried to talk to someone and got denied, and he was already.
No, I feel like he targeted her for a while. Like just the play out of it. Like it was definitely targeted for a minute.
And like I said, you have to remember when I said that they had documented detectives walking around to the back of the house, squatting down, looking through the back door. I think whoever this was knew the layout of the house.
Yes.
They had a target. They knew which floor that target lived on. And my complete speculation is their target was on the 3rd floor. They went in, accomplished, started to leave. Ethan and Xana, who I'm speculating was on the 2nd floor, heard the commotion.
They heard
Ethan
it.
walked out, tried to confront. It was done. And
because you want to take the mail out first.
Yeah, but no, 3rd. But then listen to this. According to Xana, she had all the defense wounds. She fought. So my thing is that boom, upstairs, Maddie, Kaylee, walks downstairs. Ethan and Xana had heard what was going on. Ethan starts to come out of the room, sees whoever it is. The killer confronts him, and at this point, he's awake. So she's gonna fight. She's gonna do everything she can to save her life.
Yeah.
And it's her dad saying that she had bruises, she had defense wounds.
Wow.
And
I think you're exactly right.
You see why it feels like a Scream movie.
Well, and then, but then if you say it like that too, though, like if they heard the commotion and they knew where it was coming from, and they came out and they ran into each other, it would then again sound like they didn't know each other, that they didn't know each other. So
I mean, you don't know that though.
No.
But I would think that
I
I
don't
would
think
think that if you ran into someone that you know that was like there was commotion going on, I think that
Not if the perp was waiting for him and knew knew all the angles, where to hide, where to
Or
lay
even
low,
if you
where to
see
hide.
someone and you're like, oh shit, I'm out for double murder right now. What am I going to do? It's
I
wipe
think
Keep on
every
going.
single witness in the way.
Megan, I don't think it matters that
You don't
he
want
knew
any witnesses if you're killing somebody. You know what
that
I
he
mean?
knew anybody or not. I think if he murdered the two girls on the third floor, he's coming back down on the second floor. It doesn't matter whether the fuck you know the dude or not. You know some bad shit went down.
Yeah.
yeah. They didn't have time. But they didn't have enough time to run the opposite way.
Well,
Michael McAllister, I did see, and this is where this case gets a little bit twisted, is O.J. Simpson's lawyer.
Right.
I'm not even shitting you. Like
I know.
I wish I could make this shit up, but there's just quote unquote my boyfriend. There's just some shit you can't fucking make up.
Wait, what about O.J. Simpson's lawyer?
Just listen. Just listen.
Went on the news yesterday saying that Kaylee had a stalker.
She did. It was like reported 2 months
He
ago.
also fucked up the time. He also fucked up the timestamps on the Twitch footage. He said 3:45 a.m. There's no way that blah 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 blah. When everyone who watched that footage knows that the timestamp compared to the actual fucking time footage is 2 hours back. So that's when I'm leaving. Fucking take what you have to say to heart, because he fucked the timestamp up 2 hours later, went on national news and stated it.
Yep.
I agree. Let me just ask you, ladies. I've got a K-bar knife, an actual like $100 K-bar, and it's it is sharper than a Ginsu knife. Do you have any kind of damage? Do you have any kind of idea of what damage that shit could do?
Yes, I do. And I talked about this.
Why I keep saying the Scream movies.
So, Mark, let me guess. It's a 6-inch blade, 4 to 6 inch blade.
It's at least 6. It may
6
be
to 8.
longer. It may
6
be
to 8
longer,
inches.
but it's got a hand guard. It's got a hand
And
guard.
the blade goes all the way through the handle. It's not one of those knives where it cuts off at the handle. The blade,
goes clear through.
The blade goes all the way straight through the handle, which prevents
Has that protective. Yeah.
It's got a finger guard, so you can stab with 100 pounds of force, and
you'll never get cut.
Your fingers won't slip up on the blade like other knives usually do.
Yeah.
And that's what I said earlier. There's a guard there for your hands to prevent
Rambo.
Well, I mean, the thing about the photos that were pictured, the difference between that knife and my knife is that the first 4 inches are serrated. Serrated.
Are all of them though? Every single K-bar knife is serrated?
Coroner stated all victims killed while in bed. This is what.
Not all of them. Some of them were.
It literally could have taken one stab a piece, and it was just over with.
There was multiple. They were stabbed multiple times.
Exactly. Yeah. Every victim was stabbed multiple times.
That's why there's blood coming out of the fucking walls to outside. Like that's.
They said that one of the people said that there's so much blood that it was hard to.
Yeah, that would cause a person to bleed out, literally.
Well, they all bled out. I mean,
pints and pints and pints of blood.
Any stab wound is going to cause someone to bleed out, and every victim was stabbed within the abdominal chest cavity, which anything.
That's the worst place to get stabbed.
If you look in it, you have your heart, you have your lungs, you have your aorta. Anything
well,
that.
What I also don't like.
Thanks, real quick. Trigger warning: if you were stabbed anywhere with it, your heart is still pumping during this, which means
it's going to pump all your blood out.
So you are going to get what is called in forensic science is arterial spurt.
That room that we all saw the blood coming out of the walls.
I haven't seen that picture yet.
It contained 2 victims, not 1.
I don't think it did.
I have not seen these pictures yet. Where are
I
you guys
think
all
the
seeing these
extra
at?
stabs are the rage part of it, to be honest.
I think
But
that
my question is that they killed the 4 of them, but they didn't even go down to the first floor. So
no, because they came in the slider. I'm guessing.
Right, but I'm saying that if they wanted to kill, so it's like they didn't. They know they had 1 person or 2 people that they had intended to, or 1 person for sure that they intended to go in and kill, and the rest of them were just unfortunate in the wrong situation.
It only takes
Sniper
30.
79 white, real quick. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. It was just a few interviews I've seen to where it was his lawyer. Apologies if I got that wrong. Like I said, I just saw in a few other chats that was that. But I do think that the targeted victims were on the 3rd floor. I think you have either 1 or 2 victims of targeted victims, and I think 2 victims on the 2nd story floor were collateral damage.
Collateral damage. That's what I was trying to come up with. Yeah.
Exactly. And I will just add upon that. Like if you cut an artery, it takes 30 seconds. 30 fucking seconds to bleed
think
out.
Think about how many times your heart beats.
And you just fade to black.
Yeah.
And that's what Judy pointed out today. It's like if you cut in your aorta artery, it is cut, but your heart is still pumping until I'm sorry, guys, this is so
you bleed completely out. Yeah.
But even though your artery is cut and it is open, your heart is still pumping until there is no more blood to pump out, which indicates, as what forensic science says, is arterial spurt. And like, you know, I've taken 2 forensic science classes in college, like, and that's another thing I do want to say about this case is if the fact that this killer used a knife means there is going to be cast off.
Yeah.
There's going to be cast off from this knife. They're going to be able to tell the height of him.
Yep.
Based off how tall he is, when he pulls it back, that blood going to fly off the knife. It's going to hit the wall.
Because by the time he pulls out, it's going to fling everywhere. Because I mean, if you're hitting an artery, like that's a lot of blood.
But regardless of where you hit, if you stab someone with a knife and you pull it back, based on the blood splatter and the cast off that you have from that knife, they're going to be able the approximate height of this person, and they're going to be able to approximate
left and right-handed, like what hand they used to.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. But I think the height's going to be a big case in this point, because everyone's like, oh, is it a male or female? Is it going to be male or female? And the fact that they're going to be able to pinpoint the height.
Well, and they're also going to be with that kind of a knife, because I don't know anything about knives, but I would assume that because of the way they made knives,
it's called a full hilt. The blade and the handle are one continuous piece of steel. Yes.
Right, but they'll be able to know if it's a female or male is stabbing at the rate that they're stabbing.
The original K-bar was not serrated. It was issued to the U.S. military starting in World War II.
That's exactly what I said earlier.
Combat. Yeah, because a serrated one would cause more spatter on the pull out, but
mine is serrated.
I don't think a serrated would go in as clean, though. It's going to make it a harder. A hunter blade.
That's what I'm saying, that they'll be able to see if it's correct, like how the angle of all the knives were and everything else, to the cuts were and everything else. Maybe they'll be able to tell you if it's a female or male.
The police, the police, like 5 or 6 days ago, stated that he knew how to use a knife. And what that tells me is that it may or may not have been serrated, but it means you stab it in and you pull up. Mm-hmm. That's just the way it goes. You pull up. You pull up, and or you know how to go between the rib cage.
A serrated knife is not going to be used.
So, like, even though you're I feel like I know the answer to this, but I guess you don't ask it until you when you're being stabbed like that, do they stay alive and know it?
So you bleed out.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
bleed to death.
originally you're going to be alive. You're going to have shock. You're going to start to realize what the fuck's going on. You probably can't
That's what I
talk.
thought. That's what I
And
thought
then
too.
eventually, once your blood starts to leak out of your body, I'm sorry, guys.
It's already too late.
But you're eventually gonna
Okay,
pass out.
I'll put a.
You have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds of
Yeah.
consciousness left.
You're going to be conscious for a minute, but you're going to be aware, but you're going to pass out before you actually die due to blood loss.
And you may not even scream because you're just freaking out of what's happening to you.
Which is what someone said is it's really common for people in stabbing murders to not yell because they're quiet.
I was on
Well,
a
yeah,
panel.
because you're in shock of what just happened. Yeah.
You're in
I was
shock
on
and you can't talk. Yeah.
I was on a
You're in
panel.
shock and you're stabbed. I mean, and you're hurt. Yeah. I mean, and I imagine that they would feel it and they would know. I mean, I guess that it's one of those things that you wish that only one stabbed one would do it so that they don't have to be tortured. But I guess if that's what they want to do, that's what they're going to do. So were these kids tortured at the end of it?
Yeah.
I think maybe 2 out of the 4 were stabbed.
Going crazy, what I read were all stabbed in the same area. What I have read, and it's not confirmed. And I really need to go back and watch it.
Well, the only
I haven't done it yet. I've been meaning to.
heard is that
You're stabbed in the chest and the upper chest area.
the only thing I've heard is that police have told Xaname's dad that she had Xana. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring.
I know, right? It's so weird that the names sound similar in these cases. Like it's really
But the police did tell him that she had defensive wounds, and that's the only person that I've heard about.
Yeah.
Which is why I said that she was the last, because she was awake and she knew what was going on, which fits into the narrative that I said is where the first 2 girls were on the top floor. Boom, boom, walks down. Ethan and Xana wake up and are trying to figure out what's going on. Ethan's like, hey, stay here. I'm going to go check it out. He walks out. Boom.
Mhm.
At this point, Xana is fully fucking aware of what's going on. And that is why Xana displayed
fought for her life. Yep.
Of the defense wounds because she knew.
She literally fought for her life.
And I actually think that Ethan's body was the friend's first, like he was the quote unquote the unconscious body.
Yeah,
I agree, 100%. And that's why I think that, like, when it comes back to the unconscious body, and this is what honestly like fucked me up tonight, is because as I'm joining alleged Brittany's chat, this announcement comes on by Moscow police saying that the 911 call had come in from the roommate's phone, a surviving roommate's phone, who tried to wake a second-story victim up and they tried to wake a second, thought they were unconscious. And I'm like, how the fuck do you think a person who was stabbed multiple times is an unconscious victim? And
I think that they were in shock. Like, that's what I did hear, that at the very beginning, that the 2 girls they went into their room and they didn't come out, and they didn't come out for like a long time because that they literally went into shock and they couldn't comprehend it or something, and they pretended like it didn't happen, like it wasn't going on. So
I think they woke up the next day and they woke up and they saw Ethan in the hall. But here's my biggest thing. I've watched every single interview. The cops have been so stingy about body placement in the house.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, in a way, it's good for now.
It is. But
I mean,
if
we're
going to find a victim who's been stabbed multiple times to the chest cavity and you think he's unconscious and you think he passed out, it makes me think that his body had potentially been moved, because if not, there's going to be a blood pool. There's going to be massive amounts of evidence. So
I think I have a good explanation for that.
Right? Where's the placements of the body? And I've heard a couple alleged weird weird things from people up in Idaho that I will not even say on this.
No,
panel.
Kate, two family members have spoken out. The gentleman and Xana's family have spoken out.
I think I've got a good answer for that, Jessica.
Go for it, Mark.
I was on a different panel like 3 or 4 nights ago. I don't remember who it was.
He's like, I don't know where I was.
Same dude.
I know, right? But there was an actual 911 operator that came onto the panel, and it is common practice to list a 911 call as the person is being unconscious if they aren't willing to see if they're breathing or feel their pulse.
Yeah.
Mark, are you sure that wasn't me on Brittany's panel?
Watch, y'all been talking to each other and don't even know what the fuck y'all was doing.
And so I mean,
I think it was me. I think it was me on Brittany's panel ago. When I came in and said if a person actively passes out inside, it's a syncopal episode. If the caller is unsure if they are awake or not, then it's an unconscious person. But if it is a confirmed deceased person, then it's an echo response. Is that what you heard?
Yeah, Jessica's always helping me with my 911 calls. Like, she always tells me like the shorthand that they use, like the information that I need to know education wise. Like, she's always on her shit.
I'm just saying that a body could be a bloody mess, but if the roommate or whatever was hesitant to go check the pulse or check the breathing, the 911 caller would automatically record it as unconscious instead of deceased.
Which is what I said on Britt's panel the other night. But then tonight it came out, Moscow police released that a roommate tried to go wake one of the victims up and they wouldn't awake, so they called them in as unconscious. Because I truly
I didn't even
up until this point, I said, you know, they walked into the room and they saw him and they're like, oh shit, like my roommate's unconscious. But Moscow police released a report tonight saying that one of the roommates tried to wake one of the victims up and they wouldn't wake.
Good morning, BGH.
But they called him in.
Well, maybe that's because they also could. Maybe he was on his stomach. Like, I'm just assuming maybe that the victim was on his stomach, and they just didn't know that it was a stabbing. That on the other side they were dead. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat.
I stand corrected, Jessica. I hadn't heard that yet, but I trust you.
No, Mark, that was me. That I don't know if it was me you heard the other night, but I went on Ledge with Brittany's panel and said that. And then when this new information came out tonight, my newest belief is that either they're in complete shock, they couldn't see the blood, or B, the body was moved, which I've heard a few times that.
Well, and if the body was moved, they were, when the girls came out, they saw it and they were trying to place what together was happening, and their mind just couldn't do it, and they went back to their room. We don't know what, like we all say, I would be the first person to call 911 if I saw my roommates in blood or anything else, which I would assume I would do. But your mind does weird things, and maybe they did move the body, tried to see if he was okay or whatever, and they didn't see the blood, or it was rolled over.
Well, and I can't.
Or the killer moved the body.
Well, and maybe they saw some shit on the second floor, and that's the reason that they called Jack 10 times.
Honestly, I believe that there's something really weird about the body placement of this crime scene. And I think that's why they're being stingy about it. I personally believe that some of the victims' bodies may have been moved after. And I think that's
very possible.
I think based off what I've heard from people who live up in northern Idaho, I just really think that they're holding in these key ideas about body placement is because there's something about it, I really think the killer moved the bodies, and that's why
maybe the Truckee way isn't so isolated to Truckee.
Jessica, you yet said it all.
Don't put me in with that shit. No, but it's just like you ask them and you're like, where were the victims? Well, I can't confirm. Where they moved? Well, I can't confirm. And it's just based off like all the shit that I've watched for years and years and years. I've been watching Forensic Files for like 15 years. Like I just
It makes no sense. Call the boyfriend over 911. They were scared scared of someone. Who called the boyfriend before called 911? I don't know what that's about.
Kaylee called her ex-boyfriend 6 times, and Maddie called him 3 times after that.
At least with the Forensic Files or any other TV show from the 1990s, we actually got information after the fact. I don't think they're going to give us any information after the fact. We're not going to be able to recreate an animation of what bodies went where and all. They're just not going to give us shit.
So my points, I think there's something specific about the body placement. And my second point is that I think they have a suspect. And I kind of do, and I think that they're trying to say, it's a college town, and that could potentially mean that they suspect a college student. They're trying to say like, oh, I don't think it's anyone. Like we need help. But I really do think they have and like I said, a rough idea of where to go. But I think that they're kind of also playing dumb as to trying to get this person to stay here, because we all know, you can't arrest anyone off belief. You have to have concrete physical evidence to arrest someone and bring trial for a murder. And
I think you're right.
Until law enforcement has physical evidence that places this person at the crime scene during this time that ties them directly to the murders, they will not go and arrest them.
I think you're right. I think they've got the guy. They're just waiting to build further evidence.
And they said DNA is not processed. There's so much evidence. There's been a quote, there's so much evidence in this case. It's taking a long time to get processed. If this person made it out without leaving a single fucking piece of DNA at the scene,
there is no way.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
I think
they have to have a fingerprint. They have to have a footprint. They have to have something. There's that much blood. There's that much everything. There has to be a mistake. I
think that they
there's
have.
There's going to be a hair. There's going to be a drop of sweat. Like I've taken forensic science. I took 2 semesters of forensic science. You leave a drop of sweat. Like, tell me stabbing someone multiple times isn't going to sweat. Like this person's trace is in the house.
I think they have their guy. They're just not telling us shit yet.
Your nose, the nose, your nose is dripping or whatever from. Yeah, I mean, there's if you're sleep like if someone's upset, they're generally breathing hard. I mean, they could be spitting. I mean, just a whole bunch of different things. There's no way that they have no idea that there's no DNA there. There's just I think
exactly. Someone who stabs people 4 times is not going to accidentally like splatter out saliva. Like they have the DNA. They're waiting for it to get processed. And like I said, you cannot arrest someone until you have physical evidence. And that's what this case is going to come down to. It's going to come down to DNA
and text messages and stuff like that.
All the visual suspect shit is out the door. No one saw anything. So this is their next. It's what they're going to rely on. And, we're not going to know about it until they release the information. But that is my true belief, is that they are going to figure it out. Honestly, thank fucking God that there's finally a case that is based off true forensic science. Because cases, no one's been fucking turning to that, and they've been fucking it up. So
I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, there is a camera visible in the police footage that was screwed into the electrical outlet that was for the front porch light. They had a camera there. Was it working?
I mean, there's still the backslider where there's no camera.
Well, I do think that that he came in through the back door.
Claire
She came-
Breyer, if you, I mean, we've seen it multiple times I've seen it a ton of times on Forensic Files. To physically stab someone takes an immense amount of physical body work.
Yeah, it takes 10 times. It's like it takes a lot to be able to break through a chest cavity. It's not easy.
And you're not only talking about one, but you're talking about four. There's
Not-
damn well going to be some sweat. There's going to be something, and that's why all
Yeah,
the
you're
even
sneezing, like you're
law enforcement and the victim's family says there's no doubt that there are heaps of physical evidence at this scene.
I do agree with you that it takes a lot of effort to kill somebody with like a pocket knife, but not a K-bar. That's like one stroke and you're done.
Okay, but Mark, there's multiple stab wounds per each victim, and you have 4 of them. Like that's gonna do something.
you're still and from the time that you start to stop, I mean, you're on go, you're running, your brain is no longer there. You're not human anymore, and you're not thinking about what you're doing. I mean, like you said, you're running up and down stairs, like you're.
I mean, let me just ask you this, Megan. What is the difference between 1 and 4 stabs? It's like less than a second, maybe 2.
Right, but you have to understand like one of them has defensive wounds, so therefore there has to be some DNA there underneath her skin. Like that's just there.
No, I agree with
Also, if there's multiple stab wounds for victims, I would say that each victim probably has anywhere from 4 to like 10 stab wounds each, and that has been clarified by coroners that every single victim had multiple stab wounds.
No, I agree with you. I just think that the intended victim versus the collateral damage used much more passion when he killed
Well,
her.
and that's what I was going to say. Is there one that was stabbed more than? Is there one that was more gruesome than the other?
Yeah, there was one victim, and they didn't disclose which one that had a more stab wounds than all the rest.
Yeah.
So that would be the point of the
Either be
initial,
the target or
that's the target.
Target or the final
And the
one.
other,
You don't really know.
I would say target.
That's either the first or the last. Like whoever, that's because obviously there was a target that was intended to be the target, and whoever they came across in between was just collateral damage, or he. But I would assume that like one person, I have
Locking
her.
Axle, as far as the sound goes being picked up on the ring. Okay, so your security cameras have different options. So you can set it to where it's only like motion activated or button pressed activated. And then you can deactivate the sound activation of it. And it's likely that's what happened, is the sound part. Because mine, I disable for sound.
Well,
unless I'm not home for a minute, then I put my sound on.
The landlord might have installed a camera, but the roommates that like if
Put the ring camera up, yeah.
If it
I
was
don't think there were cameras in the actual house.
No, the ring camera was out front at the front door.
If
There was one because I didn't see one on security footage or on the actual footage. I only saw an address above the door. I never saw a ring cam. I heard the ring cam at the neighbor's house.
Do we know if there was any cameras in the house?
No.
There's one on the front porch, and it's clearly visible in the police footage.
Are you sure?
I know,
What's the address? What's the
But
address?
there's
of
not
this?
one inside the house. Like they don't have a security camera inside the like some people do. Like when they have.
I don't think so. I think there's like if you went outside and screwed your front porch light out, this camera just screwed back in. It's not like a complicated install or anything, but it's there and it's visible in the police footage.
Mark, where
'Cause when I had
where on the how it available?
So what's your
Is it on the
theory,
same
King
thing?
Scarlet News? You want to hop up on panel and give us your theory? Because I like theories.
Yeah, I like theory.
He did not come in through the front door, and he didn't kill anybody
King
on the.
Scarlet News. I'll throw a link down in if you want to hop up on. I'm down
He
for
didn't-
theories.
I just
Let me
think that
share-
he
let me
didn't
share
come in
real
the door.
Go ahead. Go ahead, honey.
Boom, 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 boom.
He didn't murder anybody on the first floor, and he didn't come in through the front door.
This is the first floor, and unless there's a camera in a window, there's
What's going up with that? The 3 windows up at the top, very top. What's going? Oh, I see what it is.
That's the third
So
story.
there's an air conditioner there, but what's going on? Like, it doesn't look like there's a window up above the air conditioner. It just looks like it's like a panel there.
It may be a window unit.
Right here?
Yeah.
That's a shade.
That's a shade,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I guess so. It does match the left.
And
wing
I would
shade.
say this could be a potential camera, and that's the only thing that could
That's
be
the bathroom.
front. And that's what I'm saying. There's no security
I
footage
think that's
here.
a bathroom because like that reminds me of like a bathroom that you
No,
would
that
have like
looks like the top banister of steps, don't it?
Well, that freaks me out, Jessica, because I think you're right. I did see a camera that was screwed into a exterior light bulb, but I thought it was on the front of the house, but it may have been at the back.
I don't know, but like from what I'm seeing here, there is no trace of camera footage, which is why it makes sense that Kaylee's sister was seeking neighbor footage, because there's no camera footage of this house. There's nothing.
What the hell is that on the right-hand side of the door, though? Like, see how the front door's open and someone's standing clearly in the door
we
frame?
can't see it because you have something you have the question
I'm sorry.
up there.
Yep.
Right here?
That. What the hell is that? Is that on a wall? Is that the thermostat?
That's
What is that?
that might be the alarm system.
Oh, okay. Like the ADT. Okay.
Could be thermostat.
Yeah.
And the roommate's door
Wait,
was
no.
right
There's.
there. So yeah,
Is that a? Okay,
yes.
so on the left-hand side of the house, is that a flag holder or is that a camera there?
It's a flag holder. There's no way that's
Okay.
a camera to blend it
Okay.
in.
Just checking these.
I'm just guessing it. It looks like a flag holder that was painted over.
It might.
Like
It looks
shitty.
like it looks like
attempt to-
DirecTV. It looks like
Looks like
DirecTV.
what?
DirecTV.
I'm gonna have to salute these
But it was
photos.
painted over, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
It looks like
sorry.
a tiny little bitty satellite, like DirecTV used to do.
And then if we look here, this is a slider that we talked about.
King Scarlet's fucking huffing and puffing. She don't want to come up.
I think this is
I'm gonna
where-
look on Zillow KDM. Like, I'm gonna wait a little bit and sleuth in my own free time tomorrow.
I
I'm probably
think this
gonna
is
go
where
to
the
bed here in the
blood
next
relates
20,
to
25
things.
minutes.
But this you're doing a great job, because most people can't comprehend that they can't picture in their head that you walk in the front door on the first floor, but you walk out the back on the second floor.
But that's the same thing as here. Okay, so you have to understand that a lot of houses are the foundation is dug out, like they dig out the landmass, and then the way that they build the house is like the top part's on a hill, so there's only 2 floors to one side and 3 floors to the other. It's just the same as like the way my apartment complex is built. Okay, on the front side where the parking lot is, there's only 2 floors, which they call the second floor the main floor, and this the basement, because I'm in the basement. So you have to go down like the main floor's steps to come down into the basement. But if you come to the front side where I'm at, there's 3 floors, because my exit door makes the first floor, second floor is the main floor, and then the third floor is technically the second floor, but it's a third floor.
But the main problem is,
Can I tell you something real quick?
Okay, go for it. Go for it.
They can't picture that.
So since I was 12 years old, I wanted to be a homicide detective. You know, I didn't do it.
Why?
Because you have to be a traffic cop for 6 years first.
Ew, do you really?
Traffic cop or prison guard. The only reason I didn't do it. I've been wanting to be.
That would suck.
I've been wanting to be a homicide detective. I kid you not, for half my life, But the fact that I would
Why
have to
wouldn't
go
you be why wouldn't you be a prison cop? That would be way easier than a, you know what I mean?
a prison guard versus a traffic cop.
Yeah.
I mean, is either one fun? And then you have to work your way up, and you're still not a detective till 10 years after. But anyways, like I said, like I've taken the forensic classes. Like this is what I want to do originally, and also another interesting thing that I did point out
you
on
could
Brett's
always make
channel
a
the other
business
night.
off of being an internet detective.
Dude, if I could, I would.
You
Something
can.
interesting
Why
is
don't you get
every
your
one of
PI
these, like,
license?
Get your PI license.
me and my best friend actually talked about that last night.
Do it, honey. Do it. Do it.
Something
You
that
should.
was interesting is everyone's like, the first floor door is not the front door. The first floor door is not the front door. And I was the one who came on and I said, what do you see above the front door? It's a fucking address. And when you see an address posted a bunch above the front door, like that's that's the front door. So like we can all confirm that the front door to the house is on the first story of the house. And then we can all agree that when you go to
you got tabs like I do, girl. When you go to the Zillow thingy, it says it's a 3-story home too.
Yeah. And boom, 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 boom. Here we go.
All victims were killed on the
This
second and
is-
third floors.
Okay. But also, like I'm saying, like, and my best friend pointed this out to me today, like, this third story is not that hard to get up to. It's technically a second story.
No. All you need is a ladder. Or you can jump. Like, if
Exactly.
you're a tall enough dude, like, you could literally just take one of those chairs that you can clearly see setting off to the right-hand side. I mean, he could have climbed up from that blue
You know
chair
what?
setting
Now
right
that you
there
see
and
that-
grabbed onto the
now
edge
that
of
you
the
see
fucking...
that- yeah, that's what I was
There
just
was
about to point out.
There was
Like,
the
they could
ladder.
have literally... Like, that chair is setting right up against the fucking...
There was a
beam.
ladder. There was a ladder setting upon the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that ladder could be there to distract you. Look how close that chair is to... Look at
You
that.
see
Look at
that?
that. I do see that.
Anyone could have shimmied up that shit too. They could have pushed it up, gotten a jump, and shimmied up
This
it.
is
To
what
what
I'm
did I
saying.
say?
It could have been
My
two
potential,
like,
my potential idea is the main.
They
the
could
main
have had
target
they could have had a car back there too.
No,
If there's a way to get out.
No, not back there. Not back there.
No,
Not back there.
They could have.
So okay, so what if it was two perps and the one perp boosted the other one up to the third floor? One took over the second floor and one took over the third floor.
Dude, you don't even need two people for this. One person could hop up to the third floor.
Oh, yeah,
boom, boom.
definitely.
Like I said, one person shimmy it up, and then second story victims finally figure it out. He's already done with
Especially if
it.
you're a military boy or somebody that could do
Oh my God,
push-ups,
this blue
pull-ups
chair,
easily.
this blue chair could be like.
They could have with military.
Yeah,
They
I
could
mean,
have had
it's
a
sitting
rope
right there.
If it was military, they could have just thrown a rope over it and climbed up the rope.
One person could have.
Is that a camera right on the edge of that wood beam? Like not the actual railing part of it, but that main beam. Is that a shadow or?
I think it's a porch light.
Oh, a solar light. Okay. No, not by the door, honey. There's a porch light by the
Left
door.
side. Left side,
But if
right?
you-
Left side, top story.
If you look at that, the upside down U-shaped beam that's holding the balcony, look on that main beam about 1/4 of the way starting from the left. I'm not talking about that first thing on the left, but if you look 1/4 way in before the shadow starts on that beam, do you see that thing mounted there? I don't think I think that might be a camera.
I think that's the perspective of the photo that I saw.
See, I need to look at these photos so that I can zoom in on this shit.
But I think
because the top thing and the bottom thing by the doors, those are definitely lights.
Right, but what's the thing like? There's lights that are hanging down between what you just said. There's lights that are hanging there,
Yeah,
like
there's
Christmas
lights hanging. Yeah, the Christmas lights. But on that beam, I can't tell if it's a shadow or if that is actually
on the second and on the top one in between the first and the second.
Yeah.
On the bottom.
I
think it's a shadow.
I just
I
think
don't know.
that
It could be because the shadow carries like on one beam and then it moves over to the other. It's possible.
Yeah.
That's very possible. I know.
It's
I'm gonna have
just
to
out of
definitely
the
sleuth these images. You just got these on Fox website, right? Yeah, Fox
I
News.
just
Okay.
Googled it.
Okay.
I just kind of
Same.
think that I think that the killer could have
Yeah.
opened the sliding glass door, let the dog out, went up to the third floor, and did what he had to do, and then somebody heard.
Now, so
he
the
had-
girl, the girl's room is the one with the balcony, right?
I think there's the
Third story. Both of apparently Kaylee and Madison was on third story.
Okay.
And so I think somebody woke up or something. Maybe the other two roommates didn't wake up, but somebody.
See, okay, so you have to understand that one was like you could clearly tell when they're at the grub thingy that the one girl is clearly intoxicated. You ever fall asleep while you're drunk and how heavy you sleep?
Yeah, they both.
Now,
Yeah.
if
You were out
one
cold.
person is
If you
if
when
one
you fall
person
asleep
is
like that,
already slashed and
Especially-
done, the
especially-
chances of the other person waking up while you're being stabbed, I mean, there's still a chance, but to consciously wake up because you're still in that like drunken haze, like she's probably not even realizing what the fuck's going on before she's getting stabbed.
She's got a
If
food
she's
buzz.
even awake.
She's got a food
Autopsy will
buzz.
tell a lot.
She's got a food buzz as well. I mean, there's the alcohol thing, but you know how fat and happy you get after you eat a bunch of food.
I call that a
well,
food
like,
coma.
I mean, the other thing too is that like you say, she could have been sleeping. She could have been lying in bed and looking the other way, and not even knowing what was happening. And like you said, it only takes a minute.
I
2
think
minutes,
she was
3
a
minutes.
cross between food and drunk coma, honestly. And those are hard to wake out of. They really are. I'm gonna eat some grubbies.
I think it's hard and to process it all. I mean, to have
like
it,
I said, by the
think
time
that-
she's processing what's even could be happening, she could already be getting stabbed. Like
when if you're laying down looking the other way, like if the lights are off and you're laying down looking the other way and a person comes in your room and flips on all the lights, I mean, has anybody said that? Was there any lights that flipped on or flipped off? I mean,
there you go.
because if it's pitch black, are you going to be able to know where everything out in the house is? I mean, without knocking anything over, doing
Wasn't
anything
it
or anything.
Kaylee? Kaylee's the one that owned the dog and the one that got the new vehicle, right?
Correct. And the alleged account that I saw. But I'm not positive. It could have been actually her and Maddie. I'm not clear on that one.
Is that the chick that was about to move to Texas and she shared her dog?
This also sounds just like the Smart case where he came in their house and said to the
Smart.
Yeah, where he came in, Emmanuel came in and said to the daughter, be quiet, or the other girl, be quiet, and took the other one. He came in through a window. People do weird things, and if you're not expecting it, you don't have your brain. I don't think can comprehend it that something is that wrong that fast to be able to say get 911 to call 911.
Jessica, Prosser Gang wants to know if you have a Twitter that she can DM you at.
I just saw that, and I was wondering if there's a private place where I can send it because I'm not.
Okay, so if you put it in the private chat to where I can only see it, I will directly send it to Prosser Gang for you, honey.
Awesome. I'm gonna send you my email then. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, just put it in the private chat or email it to me or whatever, and I'll send it off to her.
I'll put it in the private chat. I'm doing it right now.
And don't forget the Discord's back there before you all leave, so you don't lose the Discord link. Okay, I got you.
Can I join that shit from my computer?
Incoming DM Prosser Gang.
And that's what they're saying. That's what we were saying earlier, Axel, is that the dog, he was found a few days later, but what Jessica was saying earlier is that we don't know because she had gone to somewhere and they don't know if her home and they don't know if she took the dog or if the dog was there. No one's been able to let us know that. But it's a Labradoodle and it would be barking or had to know somebody. But I still like how like, did he come in or was he in the house already? That's my. I mean, was he
Right.
waiting for them to come home?
What's Sleuthy post this evening before she went to bed?
It's just sick people. There are sick people in the world. But I feel like this one, like, we'll at least see a court case. Like, we'll at least have a trial. I feel like it's solvable.
I think
I did hear the dog was crated, but that's hearsay.
I think the dog may have either known the criminal or he was just socialized to the point where he didn't give a fuck if he met strangers or not.
Which is a strong possibility.
Sleuthy had posted 4 hours ago on the Moscow murders. Mom states that she was a web sleuth through and through, which made her acutely aware of her surroundings at all times. One of Kaylee's last messages asking Jack to come over. My thoughts stuck on the 10 calls to Jack 8 minutes before police's 3 to 6 a.m. request.
And that's just kind of weird because we got to weigh that up upon the sister statement. And she said that it was not unlike her sister to call you 10 fucking times at 3 o'clock in the morning until you
to get
pick
your
up.
attention.
Sounds like a booty call.
Either that or she had something really important to say. Sorry, I just smacked my mic.
Maybe maybe the second floor got murdered first, and they were trying to get a hold of somebody to come over, but were just too scared or didn't have the wherewithal to call 911 instead.
Like they heard something downstairs and But again, we have to know, because why did they go upstairs versus going downstairs if that's true? Why did they, why? Like,
because you're going to go up to the sound to defend somebody. You know what I mean? You're going to go up to what you're hearing. Like, what the fuck is going on in my house?
Right,
Let's
but
go.
But I know, but like what Mark is saying is that the second floor, if the third floor heard the second floor, they can't get out. They're stuck. So
Maybe they made too much noise. That's the only thing that I guess. And the killer knew that they were up there.
Oh, no. I would like to know what's on the other side of that wall where the 2 chairs are barricading that door. Like, is shit taped? Is there another chair there? Like, there's a reason why they didn't go out that back door and went upstairs or started heading upstairs.
The front door was the back sliding door on the second level was open according to, and I may be wrong, but according to the police when they got there, the back door was slid open.
Well, there's your answer. Then the door lock was busted or something was wrong with it to where why they used bar stools to barricade it doesn't make sense.
Labradors are wonderful dogs. I have a friend that has them, and they are wonderful dogs, but they're also chickens. And so the one that I know will run away from you faster because it is so attached to the mom. It would not leave her side. But he's playful and he's lovely and he's big. So they are wonderful dogs. But he also barks when I drive up, and she goes, "Yep, my dog is telling me," and like when there's someone there. So the fact that the dog did not bark at all, I think leads to be that he knew the people in the house.
It was a scared dog. It was a scared dog. It was not an attack dog.
Yeah. Yep. Took off running. Oh, what was that noise? What was that noise?
Crosshatch posted that my house got burgled and we both slept through it.
Yeah, the house being raided. Like, and that's another thing I wanted to say. Okay, so when the DEA had done a drug bust on the, I guess you could call it kind of like an upstairs, downstairs duplex. So a cop lived below my brother, and my brother lived on the second floor garden flat. When they raided the cop's apartment, they also raided my brother's, thinking that they were both an entry door to below apartment. Here it was two different residences. My brother said that so he didn't wake up at first to the beating on the door. What woke him out of his sleep was them using that ramrod to come in his door. And my brother thought he was being burglarized when he started hearing this noise. He said he started heading down the steps, looked out the window, and all he could see was people dressed in all black. By the time he started heading up the steps is when they busted through the door. So yes, people do sleep through things like someone beating on the door or whatever if you've been drinking. Especially if you ate after you've been drinking. Like, you go into a coma and don't hear shit.
Well, and like Raven just said, what if the killer came over to let the dog out and hid? The girls came home and the dog was gone. She made the calls about the dog, which that is very possible that her dog was missing when she got home, and she started making phone calls and opened all doors.
I feel like this crime is a premeditated crime of passion. That's what it feels like to me. Both girls called him not a booty call.
I think it is a crime of passion.
You're correct, Claire. The poodles do bark a lot all day long for no fucking reason whatsoever. My aunt had poodles.
I think it definitely is a crime of passion, but I think that it's also like, these girls, whoever got the worst of the stabbing was obviously the prime target, and and that was what they were going for, and it was
either the prime target or the male, because you have to understand that a male is. But that's the thing, is if the male doesn't have defensive wounds, then it makes you wonder.
You have to take out the male first.
Image.
What's that?
You have to take the male out first. I'm sorry.
I think you should come out third.
Not trying to be misogynistic or anything, but
I'd like to see the autopsy results, though, because you don't know if these people were drugged. You don't know if it was. Go ahead, Jess. I'm sorry.
Oh, nothing. I'm sitting here throwing my dog cheese right now. So don't even mind me.
Dogs aren't supposed to eat dick.
Tijuana dog. He's the best dog. I'm telling you though, if you want a good dog, go to Tijuana. My friend snuck across the border when they were like 20 years old. Surfers. But best damn dog ever. So cute and so protective. I don't need anyone.
I love my dog, but when I let her out here, she literally so she's in the bedroom right now and she's probably sleeping and stuff, but like when she's in the
going crazy says there's other dogs. So how about the rest of the dogs that were in the yard? Blow it up and you can see them. He's saying that in that picture there's other dogs.
Oh, really?
I've only ever heard of one.
I only seen one on our TikToks.
Yeah, I only saw one too.
It's a picture of her dog with her ex-boyfriend.
It's her ex. They shared together for 4 years.
Do you want to know where the passion comes from? It's from.
Can you feel? Just kidding. Sorry, I fucked up.
She's gonna start singing to us and shit. See, she needs to come to the karaoke on Saturday.
Dude, I love karaoke more than so many things in this life.
They say yes. He says yes. You can see them. There are other dogs. But does that mean that there are other dogs of theirs, or is that other dogs of the neighborhood?
All staring at the person taking the picture.
Kaylee had the golden Labrador. That was her pup.
Mm-hmm.
As far as other dogs, I have not seen it anymore, but I will look if there are more.
I don't think it's been documented.
Maybe the dogs were left outside. See, this shit don't make sense. It's gonna start making sense here soon, though.
Well, I mean, there are
I know
alleged
neighborhood dogs. I just meant the other dogs that like live around. Like it's a fenced-in area. Maybe it's a dog run or something back
Well,
there. I
no,
don't
I
know.
think I think I know what they're talking about. Is because there have been some reports of some trigger warning. Anyone listening, this is kind of
We got
gnarly.
trigger warning already.
Trigger warning, trigger warning. There had been a couple of reports in the neighborhood of dogs getting skinned.
What the fuck? I did hear about that.
I heard
Yeah.
about that too.
I thought it was just some bullshit.
I think it was back around Halloween, and
Yep.
a dog was skinned alive, and their catnip went missing.
Well, and that's even more true.
weird as
This
fuck.
is a guy this is a person that has been
Scoping the
escalating.
neighborhood. Yeah, he's scoping the neighborhood. He's a narcissist then.
He's been escalating. If that's all by the same person, he
Well,
started out with a cat, then moved to
here's
his
the
dog,
thing.
and
He's clearly
everybody-
scoped this person out, and if he's killing the neighborhood dogs, then that means he was trying to make sure there wasn't a lot of barking going on, not a lot of sirens going on to notify their owners that some shit's going on in this house over here. Just my 2 cents.
probably practicing in a way. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
well, and I'm just saying that usually that's like from all the shows that I've watched my whole life, Law and Order and all those things, that they call this escalating. Is that when they start out with animals and then they get to humans, and then it
Maybe
turns
it's
into
possible he only thought he was going to have to kill 2 people. Maybe he thought he was going to have time to skin those 2 people as well. But here to turn out, there's 4 to 6 people living in this house, and it didn't go as planned. But he had
That's
to kill.
what I said. 2 are collateral damage.
I think that's kind of right. I think he wanted.
Well, I
to
said
kill
this shit
one-
is like a Scream. Shit's like a Scream movie.
He wanted to kill one person. He had to kill a second person, and then the third and fourth, he was just trying to fight his way out of there.
Yes, killers usually have a past of narcissism to where they mistreat animals.
Animal abuse, not narcissism, but full on animal abuse.
Yeah.
And it didn't start on Halloween.
I'm just saying it normally starts out as a form of narcissism that leads into
well, that's
animal
what I'm saying.
abuse.
And this could be. I mean, this could be someone
he
that should have.
She,
This
whoever. I think it's a he though.
This could be someone that is also from from her hometown. There's 3 of them that were from the same area, and one that was not. I heard that passed away, and so this could even be from where, because they're college
Actually,
kids.
it could have been personal. This person could have known the dog or felt bad for the dog, or maybe the person that did it knew the person that co-parented the dog. You don't know yet. We don't know.
And maybe they're. I mean, maybe he liked the dog. Maybe we don't know if there's a.
For all we know, maybe he opened a door and the dog fucking took off running because fuck this shit.
Or he never gets out, never gets out because he had to go pee and they went outside to go pee and the guy didn't see it or whatever.
Fuck this weirdo. You don't know if somebody showed up and dressed in all black and this dog freaked the fuck out as soon as the door opened, started barking. I was like, nope.
I mean, some sriracha puffs right now.
Ooh, wait.
But you brought up a good point. As you said, if the dog knew him, fuck, would you say? Yeah, the sriracha.
So that's the thing is so say the dog was used to this person coming around.
That's
okay,
what it
and
was.
he just opened the door, you know what I mean? Open the door, and the dog's like, okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and the dude just shuts the door and lets the dog in. The dog's like, the fuck, I'm gonna dip the fuck out of here. Like something's wrong.
Or if that's a normal behavior,
or maybe maybe the dog was out in the yard and knew what the fuck was going on, and the dog jumped the fence to go alert somebody. I'd like to see the neighbors' ring cameras to see, you know what I mean? Maybe the ring cameras, and they can't release that information yet. Maybe this dog went house to house before somebody wound up taking it to the shelter. We don't know. Don't know that yet. I'd like to know the time frame and when the dog was taken to the shelter.
I think it was like 2 or 3 days later when he showed up.
Who's
I
to
don't
say
know.
the perp didn't take the dog and put it in their vehicle and then take it and drop the dog off just as, you know what I mean?
To
To see
send
if
them
they could
off
get
with
caught.
yeah.
No,
To see.
just to see if they're on to whoever did it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know. People work in fucked up ways.
Well, and like it just goes to like my question is that these kids had just gotten home, so was that if maybe he was already in the house and he was going to burglarize it and these kids came home, and you know there's no there's no attachment, there's no nothing to anybody, it was just prima passion, it just happened. But to have that knife, to have it be prepared, to know that those people were not there versus being there, you have to like plan this out. I mean, there are
Katie,
6 people that do this.
If the dog
and
is
that's,
gone before they got home, it would make sense for multiple calls. Like, maybe they called to say, hey, where the fuck is the dog? Did you come and take it? Like, we don't know what those 10 calls were yet. Check my email? Yeah, I can. Which tab has my email address open? It's not this one, so let's open it.
I just can't figure out how would he know that if he was in the house? Like, was he waiting for them?
You
Which
don't
is
know.
even more scary.
But that's also why it's still a crime scene, because they're probably doing a lot of forensics in that house.
For sure.
They'll probably be doing forensics for another week.
I mean, and then then they're going to come back with all the drugs that they were on and all these horrible things because their toxicology reports are going to come back, and it's going to make it either they're going to be straight A students that do nothing wrong, or it's going to be craziness.
Dude, there are multiple dogs in this yard.
It depends on
Idaho, though. It's not. I mean,
it all depends on which story they want to tell, and they will make us swallow it either way.
There are definitely.
We want to see the dogs.
Okay. Let me download this picture real quick so I can zoom in. Come on.
I'm not trying to be conspiracy theorists or anything, but
us never.
It's not a theorist;
Well,
it's an actual conspiracy.
I'm calling it the screen murders. I don't care what y'all want to call it, but I'm going to call it the screen murder. That's what I'm calling it, because that's what it sounds like to me.
Sounds like you're doing maps.
Well, I think that the biggest thing is that is he done? Whatever's.
We're gonna find out.
He's
he or
done.
she.
He's done.
I think he's done.
He's and he's back in his hometown.
Yep.
But he can't. He's flipped a switch though. Like whoever did this is crazy enough.
He'd be dumb to go out in public right now and show any link. But I think he's going to get nabbed. I think.
Motherfucker is certainly posting any more hunting videos of him skinning something with a knife.
Okay, that is clearly a dog sitting there.
You think that's a dog?
That is definitely a dog, honey.
Is
Unless
it
that's
looking at me?
Yeah, there's the nose.
Is that the eye?
And here's an eye, and here's an eye. Here's its ear.
I see it. Yeah, that is
There's
a dog.
the other ear.
Wow,
Yeah,
I had that is a dog. Okay, that was not how I pictured the dog in my mind.
Yeah, there's multiple dogs in this yard. Like, you can clearly
That's a
see
labradoodle. That is a labradoodle.
Here's another. I don't know why they circled it, because what I see here is the dog's ear. The dog's head is right here. There's the nose. I think this is the butt end of a dog. I don't think that's two dogs. I think that's.
So that is the picture of when he went and picked him up from the breeder.
Yeah, and then this is another dog.
Say that again? They picked him up from a breeder?
This This is hard to tell if this is a dog. This just might be dirt.
Wherever he got the dog from,
That's another dog.
the social media
Good
post
eye.
is in order.
Good eye. Good eye, mate.
Is that the Labradoodle in there? Is that one of the Labradoodle? Is that
Don't know. I'm going to find that same image without the circles, and I'm going to work some Photoshop magics to see what I can extract.
I think
yes, a suspect could be in custody, and we cannot know about it, but the way that they explained it is pretty much, I think they believe they have suspects. They're just not releasing the information. I don't think there's anybody in custody just yet.
There's no one in custody.
I think
Either
they're watching moves.
Or no one.
Mm-hmm. I know. I do believe that there's a person of interest, if not people of interest already.
I think
They're just not.
I think they're just trying to build a stronger case.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is. Because, I mean, okay, look what people did in the baby Quentin thing. You know what I mean? Look how many internet sleuths ruined any chance at a good case against her. I understand why they keep things private.
Which is why they're so sensitive about. And I mean, even the first press conference, they fucked up on, you know?
Yep.
Like, oh, well,
Like
what the fuck?
around the country, like somebody.
What was the first question? One question they asked in that first press conference that really fucked it up.
Somebody around this country is making bank off of educating public entities, like they're gonna be Tony Robbins and shit. They're
bring the picture back up.
So
what I'll do on Tuesday, guys, because Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I want to focus mainly on Kylie Rodney and Trinity Backus. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm going to do work on this case as well as some other cases that I want to highlight, even if it's just to get information out there. But Tuesday, we will take a total dive in this shit, because by then we'll have more information, and then we can all come together as a collective on Tuesday and really focus on this case.
I've been following it since the beginning, like every fucking ins and outs of this case that you need to know. Hate to say it, I've put my time into, but
like I said, link up with our Discord and get in contact with Daisy, because Daisy has really been deep diving it as well.
Same. Me and Daisy can work together.
Yeah.
Is there a way that you can somehow give some of my information to Prosser Gang? I tried to give them my email and they don't want to email, so I gave them my They don't want to email me. I tried to give them my Twitter. I don't know if they got it, but I can only do so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. But let them know if they want to get getting around. I have multiple platforms where they can.
Yeah.
They just have to figure out one that works for them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just think it's like
I
odd
said, I'm
that
ready for Racha Puffs.
I think that it's odd that he did it, like he did it on that day, and what made it be that day.
Jess, you follow me on Twitter, right? I'm pretty sure you messaged me through there.
I messaged you on email. I just made a Twitter 2 days ago. I really never ever wanted a Twitter, and I finally made one.
Well, find me on Twitter. I'll put my @gendermindfuck in the chat.
All right, put in the either one.
I'll put it in the private, so you're not worrying about scrolling.
My daughter's up there, and my daughter and a lot of her friends are up there, and they're not all loaded. They don't all pack and carry up there. But maybe, I mean, she's in Boise, so maybe that's a different part of it. But
yeah. Oh, my legs hurt.
I do think that the world is becoming such a scary place that
It's
you can't
been a scary
do.
place.
Well, it's getting scarier by the day.
The reason why it's getting scarier is because media is more aware of what's going on. That's why.
Well, like I've said that before. I said that that after especially with the Johnny Depp case and putting it on the way they did, I think it really showed a light onto news media as not being the first go-to of all the.
No, I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm actually drinking something that's good for me.
You want to know something? The world has changed in many ways, but
Yeah, it
as
has.
far as fucked, I don't think it has. I think it's media level.
As far as what,
And-
honey, you cut out.
Yeah, you
oh,
cut
sorry.
out.
As far as fucked level of the world goes,
It's
I don't know
getting
how it's increased. I mean, it has, but also look at media coverage. It's like we've
yeah, and that's what I'm
instantaneous-
saying. Like, if you think about the murders that went on in like the 50s, 60s, and 70s that people actually got away with because we didn't have the technology we do now,
100%.
could you imagine if our media forces were alive back then as they are now?
Oh, the Sharon Tate murder.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a good point. That is a good point because media, like we didn't, like that was kind of the same thing with the Kylie and Rodney case, is that our cell phones and everything else have become such a dependency on everybody and for media, for everything. And back then they didn't have all that. You didn't have all the
Well, and that's
Snapchat.
what I'm saying. Like, you're not telling me that there was not video shot that night at that party. And the
Well, I
best
mean,
thing they
even-
could have done was release that media to make kids innocent.
Even the Golden State Killer wasn't caught until they had DNA analysis. It's like all this. So I think my main message, and I could be wrong, people can contradict me on this. All this fucked up shit has been going on all along. We're more aware of it now with all our media platforms.
Technology.
But it's like, yes, you want to be protective. Yes, you want to be aware of your surroundings, and those are all very validated points. Be street smart. Don't be a dumbass. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Just be aware of your surroundings, but also don't let it like contradict your life so hard to where you're like, oh my God, the world's not a safe place anymore. Like, I can't do this anymore. My kids can't do that anymore. Like, yeah, the world's gonna be a fucked up place no matter what time frame you were raising your kids in, you were living in. Teach your kids smart, teach yourself smart, and it's honestly all you can do nowadays,
And stranger danger is a very important thing to teach your kids.
And that's what I'm
teach your
saying.
teens.
Exactly.
And teach yourself.
Teach your kids smart. Teach yourself smart. That's all you can fucking do at the end of it.
And I think that most people back have lost the trust in others that people used to have. Like, there's no more.
But see, no, that's the thing. Is like in the community that I live in, everybody looks out for everybody here. Like when somebody weird, like, okay, if a foreign car pulls up in this parking lot, the first thing these tenants do is call each other. Hey, do you know whose car this is? Whose car's parked in this spot or whatever? Like everybody watches over everybody here.
You know what? As much as you don't want to hear this, people in Truckee who still have the best interests out for each other do that. And I have gotten phone calls within the past 2 weeks of friends passing that should not have been called. It was out of protocol, but this person cared enough to call and say, "Hey, you know what? Me first." And that's what the fuck it's about.
Yeah.
And it's like it's in any small town. Any small town could be corrupt. Any small town can have some stupid fucking people who want to chase a dream or chase a dollar more than they want to chase a dream. It doesn't matter what it is. It's going to be everywhere. But in every small town, you also have that person who says, you know what? I got your back. You got mine. I don't care what it comes down to. I'll get you till the end.
Uh-huh. Yep. Exactly that.
I think that any small,
and I watch it happening in my own town. Like I watch it happening in the complex, not my apartments, but the complex down the road that's next door to me. Like I watch it happening there. How many people, just because of the ties they have and the favors that have been done, how people scratch each other's back, and they call it loyalty.
Oh, they say there's no. Axel says there's no dogs in there because the gate is wide open. If the gate is wide open, then
it could be dirt.
It could be
I'm
dirt.
still
But
gonna
that
check
one,
them out.
I think there is one dog in there that I finally did
think
see.
that is definitely a dog.
But maybe he has a chain on, so he can't run away, and the gate's open.
I mean, for all we know, it could be a sniffing dog. We don't know.
We don't know. And I'll tell you right now, there's a difference between being loyal and, I don't want to say it, but just being a punk ass bitch. And I know, you know, like, we have grown up on parts of the country. Shouldn't I understand we grew up on complete different parts of the country, but part of my attraction to your channel is
Oh,
looking
I
at
grew
you.
up in Vegas. I grew up in Vegas, honey.
And I grew up in NorCal, but I look at you and I look at you and I'm like, damn, knows exactly what I'm talking about. And then that's what I'm saying. It's like my attraction. It's like, you get it, you know?
I do.
You do. And I
Well, and
appreciate it. And
Because there's
not-
people and things and money that's bigger than us. And a lot of people don't want to see that aspect of some of these cases. Like they don't. They just want to hurry up and blame the next closest people and be done with it and then move on to the next one. Like there's a lot of people that don't want to deep dive for the long haul for justice to be served.
100%. My boyfriend always says that I have, and I know for a fact you have too. It's fucking character. We got character. And you can't find it, you can't buy it, but if you're born with it.
And that's the thing is, despite the fact of everybody saying, oh, you're dumb for not making memberships or you're dumb for not monetizing your channel. No, I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm building trust within my own community. I don't want to make money off of Kylie. I don't want to make money off of Trinity. Like I can make money outside of that. My point is to get to the truth without money being involved. Like I don't want money to drive me to my knowledge. I don't want money to drive me.
Once you put money in it too, once you
It
put money,
changes
I think it changes everything because then you're looking at it even and as a bias without even being a bias because
and
someone
that's the
is
thing is I don't want to bring my content here solely based on what information is going to make me the most money today. I refuse to do it. Like I said, if you guys want to donate, cool. I'm not asking you to donate. I'm honestly surprised with some of the amounts of money some of you people have sent me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, don't spend that much money on my channel. Like, there's one woman, the amount of money, and I will just tell you right now, the amount of money that this woman has sent me, just one woman, in 2 payments, she completely paid for my entire computer. She completely paid for all of my VPN stuff. All of it. Done. Paid for. What's that?
It's a damn girl.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not begging people for money. I don't need your money. But if you guys want to donate to help me upgrade what I'm doing, that's great. But it's never going to change my point of view on these cases. One of my first questions I had asked people before I started my channel, and I noticed it within the community, is how much money is changing your position on something worth to you? Because I noticed people, depending on how much money they were pulling in, how much their bias changed and what direction they were going, what narrative they were inserting into what's going on. But you also notice these same people that I questioned have already moved on to other cases. They're not in this for the long haul. They're in it for the profit. And that's fine. Go do you, boo-boo. But what I'm doing over here is going to be based on trust and honesty and justice.
You want to know something?
What's that?
I'm broke as fuck, and I've been coming to your channel for a while, and I'm here because I like you, and I like your character, and I like the person that you are.
Fuck yeah. And that's what it should be about. Like, that's the collective I want. That's the squirrel squad that I want, is people that aren't worried about the money. It's what knowledge they can put into this, what expertise they can add to this.
And that's what I've said. Like, I've even like tapped in a couple other channels here and there, and there's like so many people there. And I'm like, I don't feel comfortable here. I'm like,
we just had this discussion. We just had the same discussion on my channel the other day. Is that some of the channels that I watch, they're just huge, or they have a lot of viewers or whatever, and they all say, you know, come up here and talk about anything, and some people do, and some people don't, and some of them come up, and I go, what the hell am I listening to? And the people on the panel, because it's just random people.
No, I'm not knocking all large channels, because there are large channels out there that stay on the direction of the case files.
They do, but it's also people like you who give the random or the smaller people chances, and that's what's fucking beautiful about your channel. You know, it's like
Fuck
I would
yeah.
have never made it on another channel in like anywhere, you know. It's like I randomly
and
joined
that's-
YouTube.
But that's
I'm
the thing.
Truckee
And
local. I see Kylie
coming
Rodney.
into this, I realized that quickly because I was going to other people's shows. Other people, I'm not even saying like people wouldn't even give me the time of day to go on their panel and talk. Like I'm sitting here trying to talk in their chat rooms, and like the things that I'm saying, like they're muting me over. And it's like, wait a minute,
I shut her down. I shut her down hard. I shut Sandra down hard for the first couple weeks. Like I didn't want anything to. I was like,
you know
nope,
what?
I'm done. And then she finally asked me a question, and I said, well, if you're going to ask me that question, why don't you ask me the next question? She goes, what do you mean? And I said, you're asking the wrong questions. And she went, huh? And that's when it changed. She went, wait a minute, I'm missing something here. And I went, you guys have been asking the wrong questions the whole fucking time.
And that is what made me change my direction and stop going to these chats that people are ignoring me with the information and the questions that I know that I have. I'm not asking the right people the right questions. And when I'm talking to Megan and Megan's like, no, instead of asking this question in this way, why aren't you asking it this way? And I was like, holy fuck, like she knows more than what people are giving her the benefit of the doubt over. You know what I mean? These people are automatically accusing her of being a plant or a cleaner. Like they had me on that same board. Like that Megan was the bad guy. Megan was helping cover it up. And it's like, no, she's just trying to protect her kids.
And I did. I fought a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people had to come at me different ways. And I finally looked at her and I said, someone asked me one question, but they didn't ask me the next question. And she said, what's that question? And I told her, and she goes, oh, interesting. I mean, sometimes a follow-up question
And
is just as important.
Reading's not that far from here.
The follow-up question is just as important as the questions first asked, which a lot of people don't know.
Well, and that's the thing, Claire. Like, I don't want to take on so many case files that like we're all over the fucking place because we're already a train wreck most nights anyway. But the one beautiful thing that I will say about all of my squirrels, that all y'all come here, I love you all dearly because you guys always start in one section and we always wind up coming full circle on what we're doing. Full fucking circle. And the thing that I swore that I would always do is make sure that I'm paying attention to those quiet people that are coming in chat and they only ever put one or two little things in, because those one or two little things, especially if they're locals, you can tell the ones that are afraid.
That's how I started out.
Yeah, they normally come in under one name or they come in under initials. And I've noticed that one thing about the locals. And the one thing I'm going to do with my channel and with my ability as a human being is I'm going to protect anybody that I can. Like I said, I've been brought information from other channels that you guys all know these channels, but they don't want to put that information on their channel. So I'll take it.
That's
Give me num num num. You know what I mean? I'll take.
And the other channel is going to sell someone out under the drop of a hat, you know? And that's why I've been skeptical. Like, I even went on Perplex channel once and I was like, oh, fuck, you know? Like, I don't know, you know? You just, it's nice to know a safe space, as in anywhere in life.
And that's the thing is, like, if you guys ever notice, when drama starts happening in here, you'll notice I'll either distract from it and start focusing on something else while you guys get your drama, or you guys notice how uncomfortable it makes me. And Megan will even do it. She'll take that drama to where it belongs. It doesn't belong here. Like, I don't want this to be a drama channel at all.
Oh yeah, when I had drama,
I
when I had drama that night, I took it right out of here. I was like, it doesn't need to be here.
And that's why I respect you, Megan, is because, like, and that's the thing is, I tell you this all the time, like, you don't have to apologize for drama coming to find you. It's the lack of people's respect for me as a content creator coming in here and bringing drama that is attached to anybody in my panel and bringing it here. If somebody wants to talk to you, then they need to get a hold of you.
Can I say something real quick?
Always.
It's way past my bedtime, and
same girl. I got to get up in an
appreciate
hour.
every on this panel, and my, as my favorite saying goes, hell yeah, brother.
Yep. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. But anyways, every single
All
one
right,
of you on this channel, I appreciate the shit out of you. I
I appreciate you so much.
the
You've given
knowledge
me
that you've
so much
brought here, and I
insight.
appreciate thank you, the rawness that every single one of you shows to
yeah.
bring here and authenticity. So thank you all. I will see you
Keep it
soon.
real here. All right, babe. We love you. Have a good night, morning,
You guys
something.
too. Thank
All
you.
right.
Good night.
We'll talk to you later.
All right. Good night, guys.
Join our Discord.
I think that it's so hard because people just don't understand how hard it is to come forward and to.
It
and
is. It is. Okay. And that's the thing is like people keep saying, why are you talking for Megan? Why are you defending Megan? It's because Megan lives in Truckee where she is the center of backlash from every direction. She gets on the internet, she gets backlash. If she would talk to anybody in her community, she's going to get backlash, whether it's from her kids or the people around her. Like people don't understand what Megan is going through in her own life, that I wanted to make an alley for her to come to where she felt safe and wouldn't feel badgered and could answer questions without the need to shelter herself or feel like, you know what I mean, everybody's out on a witch hunt. Like I've had people attack me just for being Megan's friend, calling me a plant, saying that I'm inserting false narrative. And it's like, no, really, truly, I'm not. If you don't like me because I'm gay or you don't like me because of the way I dress or look or appear, don't come to my channel because either which way, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to keep talking about the shit I'm talking about. I'm just thankful that I have people like Jess. I have people like Megan. I have people like RT. I have people like Cece. I have people like Squirrel Girl. I have people that are in Truckee and local to Truckee that can give me the information that I need. And because they don't want to present it on their channels, fuck yeah, I'm going to present it here. I'm in Pennsylvania. What the fuck are they going to do to me? Send someone to my house? Come at me, bro. I know these 10-hour lives are insane, right? And I keep saying, I'm not going to do it no more. I'm not going to do it no more. And here we are again, going 8 hours in.
It's amazing how fast time flies.
It does. And that's the thing is, like, even though we start on one topic and we go to like all these other topics, we always wind up coming full circle. Always. Except for on our party nights. And party nights, just it's a total train wreck and from the beginning to the end. What's a little cultish? And that's what I want to offer. I think Mark fell asleep. I hear him snoring. Oh, Mark's sleeping. Mark taking a little nappy nap.
Is he sleeping again?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can hear him breathing. But that's the thing is I want my platform to be a safe space for anybody to come to. What I will not do is people that come in here bad-mouthing people or inserting like crazy narrative or attacking me or anybody that I have on my panels. My Squirrel Squad goes deep, and each and every one of you are included in that. Like all of my regulars, y'all are here right now. No, we're not going to wake Mark up. No. Oh, you hear him? Yeah, and that's the truth, Maven. Like, I watch these channels to where, yeah, it almost has like a cult-like following. Like, regardless of what information they're talking about, like they're there for it just because like they've already invested so much into that mentality that they're going full tort with it, regardless if it's good information or bad information. They don't care. They're just going to support whatever that person says. And that's why I refuse to be a follower. That's why I refuse to let anybody in here be a follower. We are each individual person, and I want us to do this shit collectively. I love cults too, but there's good cults and there's bad cults. We got a Squirrel Squad. Our cult is based on trust and love, you know?
Well, and I think that everybody knows everybody's through
We
this
have an
in a different
incredible team here going crazy, like an absolutely incredible team. That's why I wanted to clear up like my Discord, sort things out to certain file folders, and like really make it professional. That way people could come in and like, say for instance, Jessica, she has a lot of background, not only in forensics, but in like police crime scene. And then you have like 911 dispatch. Like she is so smart.
And that's what I've been saying all along is that I don't know everything about Truckee. Other people know more stuff than I do. And it's nice to
But you
hear.
so happen to know people through people that are linked to cases. And you are a viable asset to our community. So Squirrel Squad, we're not going to call ourselves a cult, but I mean, because that's the thing is I don't want you guys to follow me. I want you guys to be your own individual people and bring what you're bringing to the table. Every single person that's ever emailed me, DM'd me, brought information into my channel, like I commend you all. Absolutely. Like there's some people I wish would come up on panels some nights because you guys really truly bring some information that takes me down rabbit holes, but it has a lot of truth to it.
And the weirdness that comes out of some people, it shows who they really are. And some of it's good and some of it's bad. And you just have to feel through those that are just doing it because that's what they're thinking they're
And like
supposed to be doing.
at first, I know when people first saw me, like they saw the outer shell of the person, the protector that I am. But I'm also like an empath on the inside. But I have to like everybody should set boundaries to what they will and won't allow into their lives.
Yeah.
We're all squirrel individuals. You're right, Alice. We like the Squirrel Squad. Yep. Furries don't call. They just get fluffy. What's up, Axel?
Come on, Ginger.
Exactly. This is it right here. AIS got it. This is it. That's it. Right there. And that is that. When you want to call it the cult following, this is what my cult. It's not even. It's a Squirrel Squad. Like this is what I want. Is for us to all collectively keep moving forward with each other while we get to learn each other and know each other and realize like this is our place. This is our people.
And that's why I started my channel too, is because I did it because everybody talks so serious on other channels that when people are done with crime, they can come and dance with me.
Yeah. But that's the thing is like, we're going to have let loose Saturdays, you know what I mean? Where we do karaoke and just carry on and have a good time. Like I said, what happens on Saturday will stay with Saturday. We won't be leaving those up more than 24 hours. If y'all want to rewatch our fuckery for Sunday morning cartoons, I promise you Squirrel Squad is litty titty. I was going to do them on Fridays, but with the way that the schedule will work out, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I want to focus on Kylie and Trinity until we actually make a progress or see some arrests or see something start happening. And then Tuesday, Thursday, TNT, we're going to do others. Saturday will be our karaoke / Squirrel Squad Sunday or Squirrel Squad Saturday. And then Sunday, what's that?
Do we think that there will be an arrest in Trinity's situation?
I would hope so, because like what I need is to get my hands on the autopsy. I might have to put a FOIA in, but I don't know if they have it blocked. I don't know if they use the laws to protect that. Someone needs to find out. I've just been so caught up in all these cases that I have not on a government level. I haven't been able to put things in like I normally would, because they had me so sidetracked with having to get a VPN and them, you know what I mean? Oh, that live was a fucking train wreck, Charlotte.
I just wonder if there's someone that can actually be charged.
Anonymous internet stranger, I am definitely going, like, what I plan on doing, I don't know when I'm going to sleep, but what I plan on doing once my son leaves for school, I might go take a 2-hour nap. I don't know. I'm pretty wired right now. I just had an espresso, and then I just drank that V8 energy. Don't taser me, bro. Axel, I don't only have a VPN. Like, I did a lot of security measures to where I have not had Zanime or anybody fucking with my shit. As you notice, my computer hasn't been heating up on any of my lives lately. Like, since I took the proper procedures, I have not had anybody infiltrate my computer system whatsoever. Like, I haven't even gotten hit because my computer automatically blocks any intrusions through my TCP. So we finally got that down pat. My VPN wound up being, I think it's in total, like with everything that I got, it wound up being like $140 for 2 years. And then the security software that I went with was another $100. And then the upgrade to my computer was like another $300. But like I said, like, thanks to you guys with the fact that, like, I don't even have a job. Like, I was offered a job today. I could start this job tomorrow. But I told people straight out, like, I am so dedicated to this case, I don't even think I could function at a normal job. Like, I don't. So that's what I'm going to keep doing here. But I only have 3 more months to where I can reopen my own business. And my own business is going to be like t-shirt making crafting things to where I can sell to my viewers and stuff like that. And that's how, instead of making it a monetized channel, having my own side business, my own little side gig will be my income. I'll struggle for a minute. That's fine. Like, I have no problem struggling for a minute. But lately, like, honestly, like, the donations, I appreciate them because they've been helping pay my bills while I'm off work. I appreciate it. I appreciate every $5 or $10 people send. But yeah, we definitely going to have some squirrel swag. Yup. It's coming. No, Zanime, since the night I made her cry, she really fucking retracted a lot. I think she realized I'm not fucking around. Prosser Gang, I think most of us here are, and that's why we're here. No, monetizing would be you guys having to watch and sit through ads and sit through bullshit instead of just getting the content you want. And no, I'm not going to advertise like my merch per se, like go buy this, go buy this. Like, I'll make a community post to let people know, hey, it's there if you want it. Hey, if you don't, cool too. But yeah, like, I'm pretty much going to do it the way that Harsh Reality has done it, but with less announcement of it. Like, y'all will see me wearing merch and stuff like that to where you can go. Nevada County Records Division. I ain't calling motherfucker. I'll email them though. I don't ever talk on the phone. I don't even talk to my doctors on the phone. I normally make people call doctors for me, but what's Blind Furry saying? Yeah, like, I have some really.
Jessica wants the link. Jessica wants the link.
The link to come back up in here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She didn't get enough already? She missed us already?
She's back.
Ah, she ain't going to sleep.
There's a usually when people leave, it's 3 times to actually leave.
Well, that's her second time. She's like, I got more information. Wait a minute. I detest the phone too. Like, it's really hard for me. Like, even people I like, I'm not a huge fan of being on the phone. Like, get me on Discord and get me on a video chat, and I'm down with that shit. But to sit on one of these fucking things, like, I always hang up or I hit buttons or I mute myself. Like, fuck them potatoes, man. Jessica, just so you know, you're muted, honey.
Oh, thank you guys. How are you?
Why ain't you going night-night? What you doing?
Oh, I tried.
She's like, I tried. I gave it 30 seconds. I'm back.
I just laid here and I was like, damn, I wonder what everyone else is doing.
Yeah, AIS, fuck them potatoes, dude. Like, I just can't do phones. I don't know how anybody functions on a phone. Like, I can't, other than to check my bank statements or hurry up and send a message or a text. Like, I can't do this shit. I don't know how you guys look at me on these tiny ass things. Like,
you're on my potato as we speak.
Girl, I don't know how you do it. Like, I see why people complain. I can't see what you're saying. It's like, no shit, you're looking at a fucking 5-inch screen.
Yeah, it drives me nuts.
Not even, because by the time you're looking at what you're looking at, what I see is like 24 inches wide compared to you guys looking at
3 inches. Yeah.
Plus, then what you guys don't understand is look how cracked my phone screen is. Okay. Like, see that? It's hard to see through that on a potato when you have broken eyeballs, a broken screen, and you hate phones to begin with. Like, I can't see shit. I can't even be bothered to replace that screen, and the screen's only $15 to replace. I don't got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I hate potatoes, dude. I don't know how anybody, like, dude, the best gift my son ever gave me, honestly, was his love and a fucking iPad. Like, for the longest time, like, I'm sitting in bed and trying to, like, read shit and do shit, and, like, I'm squinting at it like that Chinese dude holding that little piece of paper. I don't know how you guys do it. I put bifocals and shit on, and I still can't see shit. Charlotte, we know you got a decent potato, girl. I be seeing some of the shit you do. You do some magic on that potato. Same with Prosser Gang. I think, what's that?
I said potatoes again.
Yep. Is that what are you on a potato?
I mean, I do love them potatoes. Potato private chat. Just kidding.
You keep cutting out, honey.
Can't hear me?
I can hear you, but you keep cutting out.
Oh, damn.
Let me see if it's because
I did send you this one link in a private chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want me to do that right now? Because I don't like talking on the phone, but I will if I have to. Okay. Okay. Let me put this in my potato.
For tomorrow. I think you should save it for tomorrow's.
Okay. All right. I can do that. How do we add a contact on this bitch? I hate these things. Where's the contact button? I hate phones, man. I don't know how y'all do this shit. I can't even see this thing. All right, let me add you.
Word bird.
Did you say nerd bird?
Sriracha. I said word bird. I was eating those sriracha puffs earlier. This thing fucked me up.
I'm sure they do, man.
My eyes. I'm like,
I love hot and spicy things, but they do. They fuck
it's like a
me.
It's like a pain worry. I'm like, I fucking love it. It hurts, but I can't stop. It's so good.
Like, I will eat that shit till it makes my mouth and like the creases of your mouth sore. Oh.
Yeah, I do love it.
All right, babe, I got your number saved. I'll get a hold of you at some point tomorrow. Then. I'm going to send you a text right now. You're going to get a text from a 724 number. That'll be me.
As I said earlier, hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fuck. I don't hang out with biker gangs. What? No, my friends don't drive Harley Davidsons.
There you go. Now you have oh, you're making my nose run from thinking about eating heat right now.
Okay.
What are we all talking about? Oh my God. Potato cakes are good. Loaded fries are good. Dude, yesterday I hadn't eaten all fucking day. And then I was like, man, I want some mashed potatoes. I made 6 servings of mashed potatoes. I sat down and I ate all 6 servings till I was like nauseous. It felt like the potatoes were clear up here in my throat. And no, potatoes don't give acid reflux at all. They're actually really good. Rice and potatoes are 2 good
Aren't
things.
they anti-acid? It's like the brat diet.
Yeah, that weird. What is it? It's like rice, bread, potatoes.
It's it's bananas, rice.
Yeah, brat. That's it. Yeah, and bananas is something I eat too because I I have GI problems, but it won't stop me from eating some spicy shit.
Oh, damn Chrome too. All right, guys. Well, I think I might actually finally pass the fuck out.
All right, girl.
Y'all sleep good.
Okay. Okay. I'll get a hold of you. If you pass out, just get a hold of me back whenever you wake up tomorrow.
Sounds good. All right.
If you can crash though.
All right, I will for sure.
In a minute. All right, honey.
All right. I'll talk to you guys soon. Love y'all. Good night.
We love you. I love potatoes. Like, I will eat a potato any which way but raw. I just can't get down with the taste of a raw potato. I know people that eat raw potatoes, and that shit tastes like straight starch. I've never had potato milk, but I do like me some potato salad. I like me some French fries and tater tots, and I know a lot of people that do not and will not eat potatoes because of the starch or the carbs. Ugh. I know a lot of people that literally will just slice potatoes and put salt on them and eat them. Yeah, I don't know what potato milk is, and never in my life heard of it. But if they can milk an almond, I'm sure they can milk a potato. Fucking Megan. They milk things that aren't supposed to be milked, so I'm sure they can milk a potato. Michael. But the question is, can you milk this potato?
Stop saying milk the potato. Because it sounds wrong in so many ways.
It does. Can you milk a potato?
My mind is went completely
I know,
wrong.
Claire. There are so many little inside jokes that I need to make like a merch line. Like, I definitely need a picture of like a Jack's ball, you know, the little red ball. I need one of those on a shirt that says, I need a ball. And then on the back, I want it to have a picture of like a cannonball or something with like headlights or some shit. That's all right. We're going to make some product. I think it's going to be a good time.
That when I said it, I knew it that
Charlotte's
night. It was
hungry now. That's all right. Every time that biscuits and crazy comes in here, dude, every fucking time they come in, like the first thing I want is biscuits and gravies. Potato on a breast pump. Dude, you could do a potato with the little eyelets on it with a little breast pump on it. Milk a potato.
Oh, Lordy.
And then we could put like a got milk on it. Keep calm and milk a potato. Load of baked potato soup is good shit, dude. Y'all making me hungry, and I just ate, and then I ate, and then I ate. Keep calm and milk a potato. I really like that one. Yeah, biscuits and crazy definitely would make a fucking sick ass shirt. Christina, welcome. I'm glad you finally said something. Yeah, I've been noticing that I have like 200 people in here, and it's like the same group of people. Like every once in a while, we definitely doing a Quamment shirt going crazy. Quamments. I want to do
call them note takers. We call the people that don't talk just note takers. They're sitting back waiting. They're taking notes. They're taking notes. Yeah.
Going crazy, gung gung.
Yes, you're always, and Christy, you're always, we don't bite, or she doesn't. She's very nice.
Milking my nuts, dude. I want a milking like acorn nuts, and I want it to say "these nuts" on it. Do some Aussie sayings, and no one. Wait, and when no one would, I know Aussies do talk some crazy milk these nuts. I have a crazy dude pretending to be big boob chick on Twitter giving me show. Yay. I can hear my dog scratching the door. I'm just gonna read up some of these comments before I hop off of here. Because I definitely need to hop off here. I need to prepare myself for my son to be waking up in a half an hour. I absolutely love each and every one of you that come in here and put up with our fuckery and realize that, like, we're really just trying to keep mentally balanced with all of the heavy stuff we all deal with. Damn, my dog is about ready to claw through that fucking door. They do milk things that shouldn't be milked. Going crazy. Yeah, I fucking love Sling Blade. Sling Blade's a good ass movie. I like
I heard a
them
ding.
there taters. I know it's my phone. Nucking fuds. Yeah, it's been a very good stream, but yeah, the fuckery is good time here. Like I said, we always come back full circle, except for on those nights that the train just totally derails and our trains all, or our squirrels all go off in different directions, and it sounds like we're dying while we're singing, but it's okay. There's going to be plenty more let loose nights.
I think even Whoopi from Sister Act couldn't have helped you guys.
It
the other
is
night.
addictive, Brenda. Like, coming into this, I swore I was only going to do this a few days a week, a few hours a week. And like, literally, this has become like a full-time commitment. And I don't regret it. Like, I don't regret one second.
And that's why everybody keeps asking me why I haven't gone live in a while. And it's because
But you always here.
I'm always here or I'm working.
It's like that one Freddy Krueger saying, you check in but you can't check out. It's kind of like that. Like, you just, once you tune in, like, once I get going with like all of you people, like, it's hard to disconnect from just, okay, let's hear a fuckery story for the night. Get it, Rock everything. You want to hop up here? Do you want to link? We're gonna send Marky Mark off. Good night, buddy. I hope you have sweet dreams.
Bye.
Aww.
Good night, Mark.
Get sleep. Good night, Mark. He needs to stay night-night. Look, do you see how he wakes up to say bye? I fucking love him.
I did that once when I tried to tell you I was awake. I remember.
I fucking love him. Like, he always knocks out, but he always chimes in before I kick him off. Like, he's a sweetheart. I absolutely love our Marky Mark naps. I'm waiting for this fuckery story of the night, Rock. Do you want a link or do you want...
Do we know Rock?
No, I'm not sure. You'll hop up? All right. All I have to do is see your face because I've never had you up on piano before. Just let me see your face once. And then you can disable your camera if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to, but the Oop, nope, we're not sharing screen. What are we doing? We're inviting people.
She's coming with it, or she's bringing it. She's getting it. None of that was coming. There you go.
I absolutely love Mark. He's a sweetheart.
Please give MOL her wrench. Oh yeah, I meant to tell you that. MOL is.
I'll reinstate her wrench after I take a nap. There's a couple people. Well, there's a couple people that I noticed said that they lost their wrench, and I know I haven't messed with any of that. Remember, Megan, you lost your wrench there for a minute, and I didn't realize till you said something to me. So yeah, I'll double check all my wrenches out tomorrow and get them back out. Did I dropped the link? Yeah, the link's there. Come on up, Rock. Rock every time. I'll drop the link one more time. There. Oh, we don't need the trigger warning. We could put...
Read my comment, please. What am I reading? Wait, it says, read my comment, please. Do it next time if you want.
Goslin, okay. Time. Let me go up. Before you go, I see
the next one.
Okay. Scroll, my son works with troubled teens. I have one I have taking a liking to. So he said, okay, I see you, honey. I see you. You can either disable your camera or you can leave it on, but I see you. Give me a thumbs up whenever you want me to go ahead and throw you on stream. Okay. Make sure that you've muted your YouTube so we're not getting a double feedback. We good? All right.
Okay.
How you doing, bud?
It's okay.
So he said my advice was terrible, but since you are on that end of the spectrum, will you give me your 2 cents? Hold on, I'm going up.
What are you doing?
I was trying to. Can you hear me?
I sure can, honey.
The opening of the can. How you guys doing?
Yeah.
I was trying to get you to go.
Not doing too bad, honey. How are you doing?
I'm good. I just got off work.
You. We don't like work, but Charlotte.
How
give
do
her the
I
right.
So if I mute it, how can I hear you guys? I don't have earbuds.
Okay, so you should be able to hear the StreamYard that you're in. You should be
Okay.
able to hear the audio through that if you mute
Oh, gotcha.
the YouTube end of it.
Okay.
We love you, Alice. Thank you for coming tonight.
Okay, perfect. Okay. You want to hear the fuckery story?
Yep, we like fuckery stories.
All right. So I'm a bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Been a bartender for 12 years. Now, this is kind of way off subject, but this has never happened to me, ever. And I want you guys to tell me if, I don't know if any of you have been in the industry, restaurant, anything.
Oh, I know. I've worked restaurants. Shit gets cray sometimes. Ooh, we got messages.
All right. So I got my snack for the night before the kitchen closed, and I put it off to the side POS and kind of hide it from customers.
Mm-hmm.
I came back to my food, and somebody ate my food. A customer.
Wait, what? A customer ate your food?
A customer came to my hidden food and ate it after I had already eaten on it. What?
What the fuck?
I shit you not.
I mean, it's a good thing you don't have COVID or anything, because you know what I mean? Like, were they really that hungry? Like, is it a regular customer, or is it like possibly somebody that could have been homeless?
Guy. So I did some
a weird guy.
Okay?
He's like, I want to taste your lips, girl.
So I did a little bit of sleuthing because I didn't see him do it, but I seen this weird guy around in the same area. So I walked up to him and I said, "Hey, did you eat my fucking food?" He looked at me and he was like, "Oh, yes, I thought it was garbage." And I was like, "Dude, if it was garbage, it would be in the garbage." He ate my food and I was starving. So I kicked the guy out. Tell me if this is fair. I kicked the guy out.
I'd eat your food.
I said, "Look,
you got to hide your snacks."
I did hide them. That's the whole point.
Like, that's fucked up. Like, you hid your food and they still, like, they won't taste your lips.
Yeah. He's still...
People are gross, man. I
I
don't even eat after my own son. Like, the second he puts his lips on one of my drink, I'm like, here, bro, you can have it.
Yeah, seriously. It's like you don't know who you're eating after, right? Like, this guy is off his
backwash,
rocker.
germs, like, bleh.
Oh, God. What do you think, Megan?
I don't know how people share food, let alone eat people.
I know. It's fucking disgusting. And I was so mad and livid. I thought about it, and I go, well, I'm going to kick him out for the night.
I think
I'll let him
Megan's
come back
talking to her
next
son.
week.
Brenda said they got the munchies bad. They sniffed it out.
You're right. Like, what's to stop this guy from going?
Blind Furry said, what a coincidence. Tonight I ate some lady sandwich and she kicked me out of the bar.
What?
So the question was, did someone sandwich?
I had cheese curds.
Ew, and they ate off that?
Yeah.
Milk products are something you don't ever share.
No, it was fried cheese curds. So I work in a Canadian hockey bar. So they, yeah.
I don't even know what those are.
All right, I'm gonna let Prosser Gang in, but it's saying her device isn't connected. What's going on? Prosser Gang always has troubles. Come on, Prosser Gang, connect, honey. It says device is not connected. I just need your audio connected. I already know who you are.
What did you call them? They're curds? What were they?
Fried cheese curds.
Fried cheese curds, like deep fried, like cheese curds, like
I don't know
mozzarella
what
cheese curds. Do you know what poutine
mozzarella
is?
sticks?
It's
Mozzarella
like poutine
sticks.
curds, but deep fried.
We call those mozzarella sticks.
It's not the same. It's different. I don't know what a good way to explain.
Oh, Prosser Gang's in the house. All right, I got her now. What up, Prosser Gang? How's it going, fam?
Hi.
Hi.
How you
Can
doing?
you hear me?
I sure can.
Oh my gosh. Hi.
You finally got it to connect, honey.
I know. It's a miracle.
Right?
Did somebody eat your food tonight?
Nope. She be deep diving in some crazy shit, like fucky Truckee shit.
Oh God, Truckee. Ugh.
It's not all
Just
a Truckee.
saying-
We don't say to Truckee, but certain people, certain rings, yeah.
No, not to Truckee, but to a lot of sketchiness going on there.
Yeah, the
Okay.
sketchiness is the.
I just wanted to say hi because I've been here all night, chatting and stuff. So just saying hi, really. I can't really talk about anything that y'all
I
don't
know
know
you can't,
about.
and I understand why. I know.
No, I mean, I'm saying y'all know as much as I do, except a little bit that
You're a little bit
I think
deeper into
shit's
the
gonna go
rings,
down.
though. Yeah, you're deeper
Yeah.
into the rings
Ha,
than what I
ha,
am.
ha.
But I'm aware.
Oh. Yeah, no, but it's all good. I mean, it's good, I guess.
Yeah, and you have the proper people looking into it, as it should be. I just hope
definitely.
something's done. I just hope something's done.
Yeah, well, covering my sources. So, I know that you saw many of the things I found behind Commercial Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really the biggest thing right now. And I've turned everything in. U.S. Marshals have everything. And that was on Friday. So tomorrow's Monday, and I'm going to cover my bases with, I found, I think, trustable, a couple of FBI sources I can actually talk to because I needed to cover my bases. So it'll be good.
Yeah.
After tomorrow, I'm done with it.
Oh, after
That
tomorrow
part.
you can. Uh-huh. So you
That part of
sent
it.
it off and you're just waiting for your response back, pretty much.
Well, I've sent
Or
U.S.
confirmation.
Marshals have. Well, no, I have confirmation, but
Oh, you
I've
do?
got to
Okay.
cover my sources, and that was Friday, so I couldn't really do anything over the weekend. So tomorrow's Monday, and I've got a good resource for a personal contact, not exactly in Penn Valley, but close to, and so trustful that I'm gonna, go for it. So that will cover my bases. So if one doesn't pick it up and run with it, the other will. And also, it's always good to do that because if one knows, the other knows, then they're going to do something, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like CCing on an email, FBI, U.S. Marshals, sheriff. When you send them all the same information at the same time, they have to do something.
Or you hope they do. Because
Is
if they don't,
CCTV
then it
back
makes
up?
you. Yeah, she is. She made a video today.
Okay.
She made a video today to state she ain't done yet, which I'm glad. I'm finally glad that a few people that have been reaching out to her, myself was included, just begged her to not give up. Oh, I lost an earring. Hold on. I know I just heard it drop. I just don't know where it went. There it is. Sorry. We're back. We lost the gauge. Claire, I don't speak freaky deaky Dutch. Wu is the sheriff and the marshal.
Yeah, we don't do woo.
No, she's talking like U.S. Marshals, not state.
Yeah, well,
operated marshals.
Look up, there's a big problem with that because the U.S. Marshals are the best. But if you look up the Northern District of U.S. Marshals for Northern California, the position is vacant. And that's a problem. And if you look up
that is a
Central,
problem.
It's a problem. And then if you look up the districts of all the U.S. Marshals in California, there are 2 that are vacant. One is the one that covers this area, and one is, I want to say, maybe Central California. I forget which one exactly, but anyway, 2 of them. But the main one is vacant, and they're both vacant. The next one near it is vacant. So that's why tomorrow I'll know a whole lot more. But yeah, so they don't even have a designated U.S. Marshal in this district right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's what are they District 3 or District 5?
Well, they're broken down. If you just go to U.S. Marshals districts, and then it'll take each state, and
they
you
break
just
it down
click
in
on
what, like 12 districts, right?
in districts, right? I think California might have 4 or 5.
Yeah,
This one is vacant. And then I went to, I think, either Central, because I think this one's Northern. I went to Central, vacant. Okay, well, that's not a good sign. So
No,
I
because
called,
that's where a lot of the grow ops are.
well, yeah. I mean, there is obviously a real big problem. And they have a designated person. It literally, the post is vacant. Okay. Not to say that there's not U.S. Marshals in that area. What I'm saying is the head honcho is vacant. Nada. It's not there. So
Who
it's
was
a problem.
the head honcho prior to it being vacant?
I don't know how long
You know
ago.
that?
Because the only
Oh,
U.S.
really?
Marshals I've dealt with are in my area. And so
Gotcha.
I've never had to deal with California U.S. Marshals.
So it could have been years? It's been vacant?
I doubt that. I doubt it would be years, but I
Maybe
mean, I
a
don't
year?
know.
Robot
I mean,
squirrel.
I have no idea, but I mean, it wouldn't be years. I wouldn't think. That would be just horrendous to think that.
Yeah.
But it's just cause of, oh my God, no wonder how bad things are. I mean, it says vacant. Like there is no head honcho U.S. Marshal in that district right now.
Wow. No leadership. There's no
none. No.
Oh, that's
so I have to
scary.
cover my bases, and tomorrow I've got some other good leads that I think I can trust. So I'm going to cover my bases always. Although the U.S. Marshals I'm following up with, they're calling me back tomorrow. I mean, I'm not giving up on them. I'm just saying I'm not real happy with what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
When they have always been the ones, see, always, just so you guys know, I'm sure you know this, but if you have an emergency, if somebody's dying, you call 911. Okay, right?
Yep.
But if you have an issue, like we're having an issue with something, it's not an emergency.
No,
911.
it's a non-emergency.
But we have an issue with something. You call the sheriff's department, right? Okay.
That
Well,
aren't
we
doing
can't
their
we can't do that here. But always, I tell people call the sheriff's department. I mean, I've had the best luck. Oh my God, my sheriff's department, they know me by name. I mean, like I call them and they get on it. I've been working for over 15, probably now that sucks to say, but 15 plus years helping them hunt down predators here where I live.
Wow.
So, I mean, I'm so happy with my sheriff's department. What I'm seeing over there,
they're actually apt in doing their jobs.
Well, yeah. Oh my God. And they are the best. Oh my God. They are the best. And the U.S. Marshals in my district are the best. So the fact that I can't call directly to a sheriff over there. I can't now call a U.S. Marshal directly over there is
What
really,
I also
really
find
disheartening.
odd, okay, is you're given a sheriff's name and their badge number, and then when you call, say, for instance, Nevada County, they say, oh no, that's a person at Placer County. Then you call Placer County and they're like, never heard of them. Call back to Nevada and they're like, yeah, we know for a fact that they work over at this county. And it's like a game of tag that I just quit being part of because you can't get a hold of
I wouldn't
nobody.
even. I mean, I would not even make a phone call to any one of those people. By the way,
No,
I mean,
no,
like,
because
ever.
they're not doing anything. All they're doing is
Well,
keeping a case open and calling it closed
listen,
so
they
that
are
nobody
so
can get the
corrupt.
information. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
They are so corrupt. Why expose yourself to them? Because they're just going to take your name and number and put you on a list.
And
Okay.
follow you.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
don't need
follow
that.
you.
I'm not going that route.
No, I
I
don't blame
learned
you.
real quick just on the first one that I was told to get a hold of. No. We ain't calling nobody in those two counties ever the fuck again.
No, never. So,
Because it
I mean,
wasn't
the
until
good
I
news-
contacted them that the weird shit started happening around my own parts with them tapping my fucking broadband and all that weird shit. Like some weird ass
Oh,
shit going on
shit.
down here. Yeah.
Shit, they can get into all your shit. Don't be fooled even by. Listen, I know you're
Honey,
really
I've
big
had
in-
them shut my internet off.
Listen, what I'm trying to tell you something though too. Your VPN. Everybody loves
protect
the
you 100%.
VPN, but it is not what you think it is. They can
Yeah.
still get in your shit.
Oh, for sure. That's what they have that's why they got a hold of Xfinity and did what they did to my internet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I mean, VPNs aren't what people think they are.
Yeah, it's
No,
kind of
but
like
at
a
least
twist lock, right?
At least I'm not having people like Xanime or Morbid Reality coming in and hacking me like they were.
Oh God.
You know what I mean? Every day people with a little bit of
I mean, I'm for VPNs. I hear you.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm just saying it doesn't
I
stop.
do VPN for the encryption side of it.
Yeah. Well,
Can I ask you guys' opinion and then I'm gonna hop off? It's about a completely different, the new the murder in Idaho, University of Idaho.
We were just talking about that for a couple hours.
Oh, I was at work. Yeah, that's crazy. I just wanted your opinion on it. It seems like some horror movie shit, right? Like, do we think that they knew the person?
Wait, what?
Do you think that they knew the person?
I personally, in my own personal opinion, I think this was a crime of passion.
Yeah, definitely.
And because the fact that they're not releasing who took most of the trauma, I'm going to assume that it was the female that was being stalked.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It's
just so
definitely
scary.
premeditated to the extent to where, I mean, you were hearing 2 months ago about neighbors' pets being killed and,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, it's almost like they got rid of all the neighboring pets so that they couldn't bark and alert and all that. So,
oh, good point. I didn't think about that. But they had a dog there. So that's... And the dog
that's
is
the
alive
thing. The dog was let go, and that's why 2 days later it was taken to a shelter.
Oh, I heard it
because
was with family. I didn't know.
Now it's with family. They picked it
Oh.
up from the shelter.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jess
New news to me.
Jess and Daisy have both been like full throttle on the 4 people murdered, like full throttle. And today when Daisy updated me with it, and then Jess came on panel tonight and updated me even further, there's no way that I can't talk about this case as well.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is like tonight, like we kind of touched base on like all the crime thingies happening while I did some arts and craft thingies. So Tuesday and Thursday, I'm going to make my channel strictly for different cases outside of Kylie Rodney and Trinity. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're going to focus on Trinity and Kylie. And then Tuesday, Thursday, we are just going to dive into all the other open cases around us or any murders going on or anything anybody wants to talk about, which we can do Idaho and whatnot. And then Saturday is our let loose day. And then Sundays will be our crafting day.
What did you guys do for crafts?
Today I started painting. I taped off, I sanded, and I started painting a old gossip chair, gossip desk. People know them back in like the 40s and 50s as telephone desks. I'm resurfacing it and redoing it completely.
Oh, okay.
Some people
Like a
doodled in the
secretary
background and just did whatever. Kind of, sort of, yeah. But yeah, and then we just talked crime cases until
I'm sorry I missed
Jess really got my attention, and then Prosser Gang really got my attention, and I was like, oh, crafting's done. Let's go start clicking on things and start doing some background checks, and here we are.
Nice. I'm sorry I missed the crafting part.
It's all good. We'll be doing it every
That would
Sunday.
have been fun. I have to work every Sunday, so I'll probably always miss it.
Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer.
Yeah, that's all right. I make candles and knit.
Oh
and
yeah.
stuff like that. So.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, guys, have a good nighty. I'm gonna have a few drinks.
All right, baby.
And
thank you for
not
stopping
being
in.
mad anymore at this weird guy that ate my food. That's
That's
bothering me.
weird.
all night.
Yeah, it's almost like he like wanted to taste your spit. Like that's weird.
No, he thought it was garbage, and he still ate it.
Maybe he was homeless.
No, he was not homeless. These people knew him there. They said he's off his rocker.
Well, I would say so. If he's going to sit there and hunt somebody's trash and eat their spent food, like that's weird as hell. That's weird as
That's
hell.
crazy shit. That's so weird. Anyway,
More power to him, I guess. All right, babe. I'm going to be hopping off here in a few minutes
Okay.
anyway.
Okay, have a good night, you guys.
Thank you for stopping on.
Oh, sure. Bye.
Prosser Gang, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. All right.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I was responding to a text.
Oh, no. So, I was sent some information, and I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of it, but it's real disturbing, and it does have to do with this whole Kylie
ring.
Trinity thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of the main persons that we have to deal with is this Ross dude, Stephen Ross dude.
Okay.
And from what I've
So
been said,
that's
and
why
I mean,
you were saying like the tie between him and it.
yeah. Well, the thing is I'll be able to show you a whole lot more later. But meanwhile,
okay,
we've got to start looking into him because from what I've seen, it's not good, and I think it's just some sick shit, by the way. And it's just everything's so disturbing, and everything I've had to deal with, finding what I've found already, might have nothing to do with him. I hope not. I mean, I hope not. But something's really wrong with that situation with him, and that's got to be. We've got to dive into him, and I'll deal with that and start dealing with that tomorrow. But I've got to get through all this other stuff, the backwoods.
So does Ross have ties to like the handbricks and stuff like that? Is that like?
I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure, but it's.
I try to do his background check, and there is no background report. Like,
yeah,
I
haven't.
The four people that I noticed don't have a background check is Jagger Westfall, Sammy Smith, Stephen Ross, and Mark Zuckerberg. Every other background check I've done.
Well, what's funny is, I've got Zuckerberg's. His is actually pretty easy. And actually, his is actually almost hilarious. But his wife, you have to go, and I always tell
Yeah,
people
you have
this.
to go
that
through
You
spouses
have to
or
go, yeah, you always need to go through the spouses and the main names because that's where you find all the shit hidden. And like his wife's main name, I even forget what it is, but that's where it's all happening with Zuckerberg. But his is actually pretty easy. But tomorrow, after I get done with all of this, I'm going to start on that. But I want to give you a heads up that this is actually, from what I've been told and shown, if I'm seeing what I'm seeing, it's not good. And it's very freaky, actually.
Yeah.
Like weird shit. Okay, weird. Like, like what is this? So I don't know. I'm really grossed out right now.
Oh, a lot of it wrapped around this case grosses me out. Like I some days, like, it just makes me so nauseous that I can't even do a live because just thinking about it, discussing it, like, it literally makes me so nauseous that I have to go to sleep. Like, I can't even think about it.
I mean, like literally gross, like grossed out. I'm grossed out to a point where I'm glad tomorrow is happening for me so I can get rid of the backwoods and what the fuck I found and let that go because it is what it is. And, but I do have to
Yes,
go
Brenda,
ahead.
much weirder. Much weirder. And it makes me wonder, like, the information that you have, I kind of know what you have. And it makes me wonder if they knew the information on Jared way back in February and is the reason why they kind of let AWP come in and wreck their day.
Yeah, that's all weird in itself, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost like it was set up.
Yeah, that's all strange.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, I don't even know now about the little truck roadside guy. I'm not sure I trust any of that anymore.
I do, because there's so many people coming forward to me that can verify seeing Kylie that Saturday.
Well, no, I believe that. I believe that part. I believe that part because I mean, after
I
everything,
believe that he was told by somebody to come forward on that specific date that AWP was coming through town to slow them down.
yeah, I mean, yeah, something's weird with all that, right?
To distract them from Prosser. They needed
Yeah,
more time.
something's weird about it. I can't pinpoint it. I'm not saying he's not legit. I'm not saying I don't believe him.
Yeah.
I'm just saying something's not right about the whole thing.
He was inserted into the narrative at the right time.
And if that's so, that's very disturbing.
Mm-hmm. It's like they needed to buy more time to produce a car and a body. Because mean, look at the autopsy report. That autopsy report.
I mean, and I'm going to
paints
go ahead and say
a
it.
whole new perspective.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm going to be honest. I mean, I was the last one to ever say this. People were saying it forever, that that's not her body. Well, guess what? I don't now. I think maybe it's not her body. I mean, I maybe think that she was trafficked. Okay. I really now, after everything I'm looking at and some sick stuff I haven't even been able to say to anybody, I'm now thinking maybe that is not her body. Remember, nobody identified it. Remember? Nobody identified it. That mom didn't come down or dad identified the body. Nobody did. It was some loser in the corrupt little corner division, whoever that was. I don't even care what the name was. We know it was all, just a botched job, period. Even the professionals who went over the autopsy, they even said
Reber's a question, and what's weird is Reber had his hand in Kylie and Trinity's autopsies. It's weird.
Yeah, Well, yeah, and even the professionals were reading off going, "No, this doesn't make sense. No, this doesn't." Yeah, so they got a belly button ring right, or they got a tattoo right, but not on the hip, but on the I mean, they said on the hip, but not the rib or whatever. I think they were probably told, "This is what her body had, and this is what you're gonna report on this autopsy." I don't think it was her friggin' body, by the way now. Now, I
I
am
think
a
it was her body. Like, I do believe it was her body. I
I
just
don't.
think that her body was elsewhere.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm already gone past that point. I'm now wondering that may not have been her body. She might have been trafficked somewhere out and stuffed another body in there. And probably not.
I
But that's
I don't
how
believe
far
that.
gone. Well, and I hope not. But in a way, I hope so, because that would be a chance she would still be alive, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think she's alive. I don't think she's
I don't.
alive. Yeah,
I
either
don't.
way. Either
Mhm.
way. Literally, that's how horrible, disgusting this whole thing is. For
I
me, for
honestly
my
think
brain
it
to
was
actually go
2
there.
things happened, and they tried to scare her by attempting to traffic her, but it went wrong when Kylie started fighting back. When she came to from how many ever days that she was held captive or drugged or whatever the fuck happened to her, I think they offed her. And I think her body was kept in the back of her car, whether it was left in a garage or a hot container. The autopsy report shows.
I definitely think she was kept somewhere. Definitely. I mean, definitely. And then the car was brought there. You know, that's why they couldn't find the damn car, because the car wasn't in there.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody's ignoring you at all. Trust me, they're not. But there's things about the autopsy report that make the timeline fit. They make all of the witnesses' accounts at the very beginning fit, that you no longer hear anything about because they were hushed and all silenced. It makes so much more fit if you take what we know now and apply it to the beginning. There you go.
I mean, give me a break. This is all some weird shit.
It really is. It really is. Like, and it makes me wonder, like, I don't think, like, I know a lot of people want to go on the whole she was trafficked thing, and it makes a bit of sense, but I think it's more in the aspect of the water rights and
No, and I'm not saying she was trafficked.
No, I think it's people know the information about the trafficking and the cartel and the drugging and all these things. These people knew the information and know that the best way to get to the key players in the waterworks is to take a granddaughter or take a daughter.
Okay, but this is the deal from my perspective. The fact that the only reason I looked into those backwoods behind Commercial Avenue, where Kylie had a picture taken of her at that pizza place on Commercial Avenue that was posted. There was that 911 call.
That puts her there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The only reason I went, because I actually have like a background in Google Earth and shit. So I know how to do it. And so I can tell people the coordinates. They can go down there and they see nothing. They can't find anything because they can't. And I understand that. And I tell them, you're not going to be able to do it because I cannot teach you. It is something for years of experience, I've had to do it for years because working in a law office, I could go on and on and on, but I'm actually an expert at fucking Google Earth off my phone, not a fucking laptop, not a fucking PC. And I'm telling you, people, I can give them coordinates. They cannot go down there and find shit that I see. That's because you have to go down there, sit there for a while, because
But
then
you have to
your
also
little
understand when you're looking at Google Earth, it's not an updated map. Like those images are from months ago. Especially if they're updated in
yes, but
2022. Like
this is the key thing. You can see what the year is. Google will say Google 2021, Google 2020. There's a
2022,
lot of
and you can tell.
everything I found was Google 2022. So for some reason,
And a lot of those
Google
images are from like April, May, June area because you can tell that it's right at the beginning of summer, late spring, just by the color of the foliage.
Well, it just depends on exactly where you zoom down into. But the reason why these guys in the backwoods fucked up, first of all, that 911 call about a car being inserted into a container, right? So I just started going, well, what is this area? I go down there and I'll be goddamn. I circle down and circle down and circle down some more, which people would never be able to circle down that far because they don't know how to do it, by the way. I'm just going to say it. I'm not being arrogant. I'm saying people, I work with authorities here in my area. They cannot do it. And I'm like, anybody how to do it, but it is possible for, if I can do it, anybody can do it. You get down in there, they have images blurred out. Well, shit, then you know that's where you need to go. Well, these people have blurred out all over the place. And I go down to the first one, seriously blurred out. It took me hours to figure out, oh my God, oh my God. I found and was able to see actual car being dislodged from a container. Okay, that actually looks like a silver SUV like hers. I'm not saying
See,
it's
I know
hers.
the images you're talking about. Like, I don't see what you're saying. That's why, like, I wish I could, but I just don't. Like, I try. Like, I see the tent. I see the tent.
No,
in
that's
the
a different.
images.
That's a different one. That's a whole. That's on the back end of that property. The one with the legs hanging out.
Yeah.
That's on the back end of the property.
Yeah.
But that's not
But
the
then
one I'm talking about.
pictures that you're saying of like the container vehicle, like I can't.
Okay. Well, I mean, I
try
definitely
to see it, but I can't make it
and
out.
it's okay you don't. It's okay you don't. But I know it's there, and I've seen it. And maybe you haven't seen all the images I've, screenshot, right? So maybe you haven't seen everything I've seen. But anyway, it's definitely there. It's definitely what it is. Now, I'm not saying it's her car, but it is definitely a car. And then I have found multiple others, people literally being pulled out of containers. It goes on and on. It's a huge operation back there, and I mean massive. Now, the fact that I can see on Google 2022 means that shit's still going on today back there. So the good news is that, and even if it said 2021, guess what? It's still going on back there because it is a property that is huge, that in the woods with massive amount of things going on all around there. I mean, I've only sent you a handful of pictures. I have massive amount. Okay. A massive amount. Now I have narrowed it down to about the 30 most important that I sent Friday to the U.S. Marshals. Tomorrow I'm following up with the FBI. But it is real.
That's the thing.
And it is
Are
what
they
it is.
are they saying it's real? Are they investigating it? Are they actually doing something, or are
Well,
they telling
will
you you're
be.
doing
Yes,
something?
of course. Oh my God. Of course. This is serious shit. This isn't funny. I'm not playing games and I'm not
No.
joking around.
No, nobody's joking.
No, this is fucking horrendous. We're talking about horrendous shit going on down there. And I'm sorry I happened to find it, but I did. And guess what? Sorry, motherfuckers. You fucked up. You blurred your shit out. How do you know I found it? Because you blurred your shit out. I knew where to go because when I see an image blurred, that's where I go. Okay? That's that they fucked up. I would have never found one thing if they hadn't blurred a vision. Not one. But they knew, these fuckers knew what they were doing down there, went on to Google Earth themselves and blurred out the actual things that they didn't want people to see. And by the
that's
way,
the thing though, like on Google Earth, if you own property rights, if you own any rights to anything, you can pay Google to blur. That's what Tony Dodge did. He had all his
listen.
property fronts blurred.
Wait, listen, you can blur out anything without owning any property. I could look you up right now, go Google Earth your house and blur your house out if I wanted to.
I doubt the Fed would let that happen because I live on federal
Yes,
property.
Google Earth doesn't control blurring. Anybody can listen, anybody can blur anything out on Google Earth. Try it. Try it. It's true. Okay, so I can go to your house and blur your house out if I want to. And people do that. People, by the way, do that to other people.
Can people unblur it?
No. Once it's blurred, you're fucked.
That's weird.
There's no unblurring.
So if I go unblur the whole globe, like there ain't no way for anybody to undo it?
Well, you're not going to be able to do that, but good luck.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know.
What I'm trying to tell you is I could blur your house out. Okay? I can go to Google Earth and blur your house out if I wanted to. Period.
Yeah.
I don't have to be any, I don't have any permission. You can go to Google Earth. You can click on to the top right. There's all these menus. You can blur out anything you want to. You can blur out anything you want to blur out anywhere.
Yeah, but
it doesn't
does
have
that
to be your property.
But that's the thing. Does that apply to all of Google? Because I just find that hard to believe that any
I'm telling you,
if
I'm telling you, any blow Joe can go to your house and blur it out if they want to.
How much to blur my ex-girlfriend out? I love you, blind furry. I don't know. Like, somebody has to have pull in order to make that stick.
No,
you know what I mean?
No, they don't. I can do it to anywhere. You can do it to anywhere. I'm trying to tell you, you can do it to anywhere. Anybody can do it to anywhere. That's a fact. That's a fact. Go look for yourself. Go look to the menus and how you do it. You can blur out anything. Okay. Now, the reason why would you want to do that? Why? Well, first of all, the people in the woods, they had to dive deep down on Google Earth.
But that's the thing is like
that out.
Trollop is saying here, all it takes is being verified with GSV. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to have like some sort of authority with Google Street View.
You don't have to have any authority to blur out.
Wait, all it takes is being verified with GSV after 60 uploaded images.
No, you can blur. That's incorrect. You can blur out anything you want to blur out. Okay.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is after so many times of them like geolocating like all these images, like eventually it would unblur if they keep updating it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If the satellite keeps going over and taking images, absolutely. And that's what you find out all the time. You can find a blurred out, and then over time the satellite's going to take other pictures, and they didn't keep.
That's what I'm saying.
They didn't keep up with the blurring, and now they're not blurred. Yeah, absolutely on that.
That's what I'm saying. Like eventually it would unblur it from them updating so many images after image after image after image that they would have to go back in and re-blur it. So eventually
Absolutely. But my point is anybody can blur anything.
Yeah, I know that. I've done it before. But what I'm saying is like the area that I blurred, I noticed in time, like the blur went away. So whether somebody at GSV is doing it or it's just the updated images that has taken the blur off.
Yeah. Well, absolutely.
Yeah, I remember Area 51.
Time, there's going to be new satellite images.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I guess my point is here, though, for the backwoods I'm talking about, you
I
have
know,
to
that's
go
why I
deep
don't
down
use
in the
regular
woods.
Google on Google Street View. I use Google Earth because it's all updated with satellites, and I prefer that. I don't trust these motherfuckers driving around with a camera on the top of their car.
Well, yeah, but if you're looking anywhere, you really need to look at both. I mean, you need
Well,
to
I
look
do.
down.
I bounce between both, but I prefer Google Earth as far as image quality goes.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying you really have to look at both because I found
I do
shit
look at both.
from the ground that I can't find from satellite. So I do both. I mean, I do both because some things will pick it up one way and some things will
Yeah.
pick it up another way. So I don't rely on anyone.
Yeah, no. Nope. That's why I do my own research, and I recommend everybody any information that you get off my channel, take that information and go do your own research. We are all leaders here. We don't follow. We lead. We lead each other. We do this as a pack. But on that note, I got to get off here because my son is awake and I don't want him on camera. So I got to go do school things for him to get him off on the bus and stuff. So we're going to end this live for the night. I'm going to go handle breakfast and get my kid off to skew. And I will return at some point this evening. I'm not sure what time. I know I need a nap as well.
Good talking to you.
Always, honey. You're welcome here anytime. You know I will always pay attention to anything that you send me or put in my chat. You know I always research it and always try to find more information.
And thank you. And love you
Please
guys.
keep me updated on the information that you're getting out to U.S.
I
Marshals
will.
and FBI and stuff. Let me know
I
how
will.
that's going and stuff like that.
I will. I love you guys.
All right. We love you. Thank you guys for coming in. Thanks to all my mods that hang out and do their part. Thank you for all of my chat and all my people that come on my panel. I think Megan knocked the fuck out. She fell asleep on the panel as well. All right. We love you guys. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Thank you for being here, Prosser Gang.
Night, night.
Bye, Megan. Sweet dreams.